All right, guys, welcome to the Nerd Talk podcast, nerdy talk for nerdy fans. I'm your host, Remington Kais, and we got my co-host joining me today. We got Ian Carner from Everybody Gets a Trophy.
Hello, everyone.
We are just waiting on Young Sage. He's about like what 5 minutes out till he gets on.
Oh,
He
that's
was
cool beans.
doing some tournament thing or something. I don't know. Um, Yeah, so we're just waiting on him. He says he's gonna be able to prove his innocence tonight. So for anybody that's got questions, make sure you get your questions ready. Anybody, this will be your chance to come ask him directly, not listening to another creator talk about it, not getting it from some third alternate party that may or may not. This is coming straight from him. So that'll be your time to ask. And we got some questions too that we want to ask him. Um, just I'm gonna try to stay neutral on it. I'm not gonna say whether he's guilty or not. I mean that'll be pretty much for you guys
He's
to decide
innocent.
at that point. You know.
He's innocent. He's innocent. He's innocent. He's innocent. I'm gonna proclaim that boy innocence. He's innocent. Mm. Mm. That's why I'm.
And I don't know. Maybe I have a little bias because I went through something similar. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe I could have my blinders on as well. You know. Um, but I'm gonna try to be fair here. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's like, man, like we see these things happening all the time. You know what I mean? And it's like for the people, you know how it's like a large part of me that feels like he is innocent is because when we see these things occurring in pop culture or in the culture period, right? We see these things occur and we see people at the most highest like levels are involved in these type of things and we see it get brushed over and covered up.
Right.
You
Right.
know what I mean? Whenever something is being pushed to the forefront, especially like something heinous, right? I always look at it like, well, what's the motive behind this? Because usually we act like, oh, we live in a country and we live in a culture who cares about these certain things, right? And they don't. We know they don't. We can look at just pop culture in general and see how long certain things take to come out. And then when it does come out, we don't see any of those people get held accountable.
So I'm glad we had two comments here that's saying that it's up to the court. Yeah, but we got to be fair here with this too. When it comes to court and black men, they sometimes they're just not fair, and especially in a place like
We have different
Wisconsin,
rules.
it's Wisconsin's one of those places you just have to go there to really see how racist some of these people are. The older folks are not going to give a black man a fair
No,
trial.
time out. Not even that realm. It's let's talk about a young black kid with zero representation.
Right.
Zero representation, doesn't have the money to fight any of these things and has to take what he's being given, right? Most of the times in these situations, right, they will assess the this person and see, okay, well, maybe a lot of the times when these people get locked up for these things, guess what? They go home right after. They get
Right.
charged. Like if they have real representation, if they have these real legal things. Let's look for take for instance Ghislaine Maxwell, who's done way more heinous things. When they were first getting charged, she got charged, sent home. And I can bring up an example of one of my own examples, right? I went to jail, right? Well, I got arrested, right? Because okay, I'm a breakdown scenario. Me and my homie asked me, "Hey, you want to come to the bank with me real fast?" Sure. Boom, I'm drinking a icy, right? He goes, now the bank he's going to is a privately owned bank, right? So it's like a private bank for like certain types of people can go here. He goes in, does what he has to do, comes out. I'm drinking my soda, and I'm like, ooh, I have to really use the bathroom, right? I run in real fast and like, hey, may I use the restroom? The lady's like, hey, if you don't have an account here, you can't use the bathroom. Fair, right? I then run up because I'm about to use
Yeah.
the bathroom on myself, you dig?
Right.
I run around to the building and I used the restroom right there outside, right? Boom. Later on that day, the police stopped us and was like, hey, did such and such occur? Now, I don't have anything to hide. It's not a big deal to me. I just, urinated
Yeah.
on side of a building. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, I
Right.
did that. Boom. They arrest me, right? They arrest me and they charge me with indecent exposure, right? And a few other charges, right? I then go to court, right? At this point, they're talking about putting me on the sex offenders list, right? Because at first I'm just like, hey, misdemeanor, I can, argue this out, you know what I mean? Like, pay fines and stuff like that. I'm done, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, I'm cool. I shouldn't have peed on the building, basically,
Right.
I'm accepting accountability. Once the judge starts talking about putting me on the registry, right? Hold on, time out. Someone get on the phone with my representation. Go call my lawyer now.
Right.
He's like, oh, we thought you didn't have a lawyer. I'm like, oh no, I have a lawyer. Y'all guys are talking about something different than I was willing to, I was willing to pay fines and stuff, but no, I'm not accepting that at all.
Right.
They get on the phone with my lawyer, boom, they drop all those charges. I'm not on the sex offenders list. Think about that. Now think about a young black man who doesn't have any of that, who can't just call his lawyer. Go.
I am. When I was going through my stuff, I was lucky to have my sister in my corner because she's the one that talked me out of it. Because the court was saying, well, if you just plead guilty, we'll drop it, but you'll just be on the you'll go home, but you'll just be on the list or whatever. And I was being a young person, almost wanted to take that because I just wanted to go home from dealing with the crap. I mean, they scared me. They said it's either you go home and get on the list, or you're gonna spend 20 years here. It's like,
Yep.
and sometimes they just give you that kind of option to scare you, which is what my sister told me. She said it's easier to fight it because you're innocent.
Facts. And it's like it takes them more. They truly don't want to fight these things, right? And if he understood that, he would have known, like, oh, nah, I'm gonna just go in. They would have tried to. This is what they do, right? They'll be like, well, hey, we'll drop this charge, and we'll give you this, right? Let's say you're guilty of those two charges, right? And you're not guilty of one of them. Hey, you're gonna accept that, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm gonna accept the one that I'm actually innocent of, just to get rid of these other two charges, knowing that I did it or didn't do it. Right. I could have not did any of it. But this is how the court system works. This isn't about fairness. This isn't about justice at all. And we're acting like there isn't a different type of system at play for guys who look like us. The amendment literally states that, hey, slavery is abolished, except that exception right there in that amendment means so much. Except if you are imprisoned. If you are imprisoned, it is okay for you to go into slavery. And that's basically what you're doing, because you're working for pennies on the dollar for this prison. So we're not going to act like this is some sort of fair. And I hate when we get on the internet, because it's like the internet does play by different rules.
Right.
And it's like, it's not the real world's rules that you guys are trying to play by.
So we got a comment here. It says, how up to date are we on his online behavior as well? Because we can talk about false allegations, but what's proven behavior by him online shows a track record.
If I'm an animal, right, and now I ain't gonna use that analogy, right? I'm a human being backed into a corner. Do you expect me not to fight? Do you expect for me, if I'm under so much stress, I'm getting bombarded by people with the same allegations that I got out of there years ago, and I'm being bombarded with this? I don't have a right to fight for myself. I don't have a right to defend myself. And on top of that, if my temperament is already not there, do you not expect for me to act a little irrational? Like, this is a 20-something-year-old kid.
And he's a young guy, so he probably doesn't have the right people in his corner. He's probably got yes men that are telling him, okay, no, you're right. Just go keep fighting these people. Probably doesn't have people telling him, like, Oh, back up, back away for a couple minutes.
Because if he didn't act the way that he acts, right, I would probably question if the things that he's talking about, if it's true or not. Me personally. Because guess what people who are guilty do? They try their best to shut up, stay in the background. I'm not going to fight anyone. I'm not going to do anything, right? I want this to go away.
It said his behavior happened before the criminal record got aired out. I I, I don't know because I interviewed him like 6 months ago, and this is right in the beginning of all this stuff happening, and he wasn't starting fighting people until they were messing with him about the AI stuff
Hmm.
and commenting about the project and all that. You know,
And guess what? That's fair because his only criticism with that was, hey, I don't even know you guys. I'm trying to do a Power Rangers project. Why are you guys criticizing me so viciously? Because it was vicious, to be honest with you. And then we sat down and had a conversation with the young man, and they squashed their little debacle then.
right?
They just agreed to not talk about each other. And then they also agreed to disagree, which is fine. When I
And then it
met the
was
young
after
man,
that the allegations came out.
because I met the young man, and it's like, to me, the young man seemed like he was going through a bunch of trauma, right? He was going through a bunch of stuff like the loss of one of his close friends, a friend that was so close that he considered his brother, right? And now you have people criticizing his actual feelings. Like, people don't want to talk about that. They're criticizing, oh, that guy isn't actually your brother. Like, how dare you to even speak on this man and these people's relationship?
It says, which was before the criminal record got released. He was sending death threats and punishment. Yeah, but this is because people were attacking him for the AI stuff. People
Mm-hmm.
were attacking him first. Having a reaction to something, you can't. I mean, you could judge that, but you got to look at the people were attacking him first, and he was defending himself to the point where he felt like he needed to do these threats in order to defend himself.
Yeah, because if it's vicious or not, who cares? That's neither here nor there. Hey, if I'm getting attacked, you can't tell me how to react to that. You can judge it after. Let's say you slap me in my face and we just had that, and boom, I pick up a knife or something. You can judge it all you want. Guess what? I'm not gonna feel sorry for my reaction to something that was unsolicited.
Right.
I'm over here minding my business, trying to do my thing. You come over, which, hey, you have every right to criticize him. Cool beans on his project. But guess what? The project also isn't out yet.
So this guy, let me explain to you. If you have a business, right? Say you're running your cosplay stuff, right? And you have somebody making TikToks about your cosplay and getting you removed from conventions and stuff, and spreading stuff that you feel like is lying, right? Are
Hmm.
you not going to go defend yourself? You know what I'm
Hmm.
like?
And my whole
You
thing
got
is,
put
hey,
yourself in his shoes.
hey, we're not arguing. You're saying this, bro. Like, I'm not here to argue if it's equivalent or not. I'm saying if you do something, a reaction will occur. For
Right.
every cause, there's an effect. What are you talking about? I'm not arguing if it's equal. I'm not arguing if it's like, if you deem it to be the right thing to do. That's not what we're arguing here. We're just saying, like, hey, he's going to react because he was provoked. That's it. You're leaving out the provoking
And when you guys say that people were just saying, "Hey, AI is bad," that's not what happened. There
at
were
all.
people legitimately trying to get his TikTok taken down and Instagram taken down when he
No.
was putting this stuff out there. It wasn't just a simple, "Oh, we don't like we're criticizing for the AI." I mean, there were people who were attacking him first. You know,
Harassing people he knows, harassing his where he works. Like, these people are wild, bro. Like, didn't he just got whatchamacallit that some another channel just spoke on, that they're calling people in his mod team, or calling like a team he was a part of, just to, like, they're calling people in his real life, trying to affect his real life. Now guess what? If you don't like something he's doing, that's cool, have an opinion. Now once you start to being like, hey, I'm going to try to go and affect his life, what do you believe the appropriate response for that should be? Since you want to have such an opinion, what is the appropriate response?
especially as a young person, right? Especially as a young person. Yeah, I'm aware that his TikTok got taken down because of the death threats, right? But this was happening after the fact, where people were making videos
What?
and attacking him.
Yeah, what is the appropriate response? Don't tell me what is going on. We already know what's going on. We're here because we know what's going on. What is the appropriate response, in your opinion, sir?
Right.
Because that's just all it is. It's just your opinion. He felt differently.
Okay, but that's you who like you say you don't respond different. That's you, man. You probably been on the internet experience. You probably have somebody in your corner to tell you
Maybe
that's
you
wrong.
just scary. How about that? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you just like a coward. You allow men to tell you anything to your face. Hey, bro, good on you. That's on you. I wouldn't allow that. I wouldn't allow anyone to just say whatever they want to me.
It says I know exactly what's going on with Young Sage. I'm very up to date with what's going on with Young Sage. But the thing about opinions, everyone has one. We don't have to have the same opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not right. You're not right. That's the thing about opinions.
You know what I mean? It's like, boom. This is so hard to measure, and there is no measuring stick for this.
And this guy says what people are doing to him is not against the law. Harassment is against the law.
100%.
Spreading false awareness is against the law.
100%.
There's a word for it. I can't think of it, but what was
lying by omission?
Yeah.
Like a lot of them. You see, that's why a certain creator, he only says a little bit. He doesn't go into detail of what occurred or what's being alleged. He just says, "Oh, he's on this list."
No, this is before the sexual offender stuff. They're saying,
okay, yeah, before that.
He was getting harassed for the AI first, and then the sexual allegation stuff came out, and then he was getting harassed for that.
And think about that. People went and digged for that. Just because they were harassing him. And went and digged it up. Not saying that's right or wrong. Go ahead, bro.
And when y'all say that he is, man, I had Sage on before Henry even had him. So let's stop at that stuff. Because you guys seem to forget when you guys try to accuse somebody like this. Oh, because the courts say it's right, it must be right. Whatever happened to Emmett Till?
Facts. Let's talk about. Let's go even a bit more recent because everybody feels this way. What about O.J. Simpson?
Ion, you worried about being on that show tomorrow?
We're not going to be on that show because he ain't going to cover this. I'm telling you. Because guess what? If Henry's talking about his allegations, why won't he talk about his own allegations? Why won't he talk about any of that? No. See, OJ did it, but then we seen the courts vindicated him. So what are you talking about? See, we're going to use your same logic against you. The courts vindicated OJ. OJ didn't do anything according to what you guys are feeling. Now, talking about his behavior, talking about what it was and all that, hey, boom, oh, he reacts in a way that I don't find appropriate. Hey, that's good on you, bro.
Well, Firelord, you could ask him yourself when he comes up on here. You could ask him yourself.
What he said? Okay, then he should put up 15K GoFundMe for his court case instead of he was a kid. He didn't have the following. What are you talking about? He was a kid in high school who was charged as an adult. Think about that. A child with another child getting charged as an adult. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all are saying this shit like it's him today going into a high school and this occurred. And like this occurred. That's wild to me. So wild to me. And talking about Henry know what's up with me. Henry know what's up with me. He's just a loser. And how about this? You ask Henry, can Pawpaw still babysit? How about that?
That's a separate topic.
Facts.
That is a
But guess
separate
what?
topic.
He would like to talk about other people's allegations and never his own.
Right.
That's what we call in my hood a double standard. When his is way more heinous, if you ask me. And he's not on any registry.
Man, I know what's going on with young Sage, right? I'm very well. I'm sick of people saying I don't. I know. I'm very up to date with what's going on with young Sage, but he says he's got stuff here to prove that he's innocent. I'm giving him a chance to bring it up since, you know, he
Deoxy,
doesn't
you're
have a
over
good
here
voice.
defending. You sit there and defend Henry Resilient, and you literally fund and help fund the baby mama terrorist fund to silence the mom who feels like her daughter, and y'all can go into that. But y'all will sit there and help him fund that. You'll sit there and help him fund that. Henry isn't innocent either. So how about that?
Okay, so maybe tonight he will bring up stuff that's saying that he will take it to the court. So he's supposed to have proof when he comes up here, so I'm gonna let him say
So,
his stuff
okay.
when he gets up here.
This is my thing. So, okay, just because he didn't do that blood moon, you think that it's appropriate that people on the internet to find out where he works, like literally go and snoop and find out where he works, call the job and them to tell him that's okay.
I'm being non-biased by letting him come up here say his stuff, right? He's gonna come up here and explain himself. He's supposed to have proof, and that hopefully that'll answer questions. If not, y'all can talk to him directly when he comes up.
Caleb, you meant improving, not improving. But right. No, I said I believe him, bro. I've had conversations with this young man.
Yeah, this will be the second time well, third time if you count the juice boxes stream that we've had these conversations with him. So he said he's 10 minutes out, 10 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
he's
it's
watching
all
he's watching in the back. So any comments you guys are leaving, he's at least watching the stream right now. We're just waiting for him to get set up.
They're just mad because I'm
So
just defending him. That's
feel
wild.
free to ask your questions, and you know, I understand people aren't 100% sure on the guy, you know, and everybody's gonna have their issues because you know when you hear a certain narrative of people going after one person, sometimes you just fall in that trap of going after him too, you know, and it happens. I mean, look what they did with Michael Jackson. The whole world hated Michael Jackson. The whole world hated Michael Jackson, and he was innocent.
Even after he got vindicated, they still was calling him Wacko Jacko. Like,
How many movie parodies did we see of him trying to touch kids?
yeah, nobody's gonna talk to you, Doom Crow. Hey, but do you listen to MF Doom? Cool beans. Or is that like a Doctor Doom reference? I'm never sure.
What did he ask?
I have no clue. He thinks he's being ignored. Not reading all the comments, bro.
Well, they're just going by so quick. They're getting everybody commenting at once. You know, it's hard to just kind of keep up. Um, okay, tell me, what did Sage admit? Let's go over right now, Doom Crow. Tell me, what did Sage admit? Uh, I'm curious. Let me know. I didn't even see you comment what he admitted.
We overlooking that 5 times.
Is he filming? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He said he's coming from something. He's watching in the background. So he's literally seeing all your guys' comments. So it's not like, you know, he's here in the back. He's just getting ready.
Yeah, can I curse? Can I curse real fast?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
curse.
literally a bunch of dudes who got Henry's dick in their ass, bro. Pause.
Yeah, well, if Sage thinks he's innocent, then he should fund him. Uh, Deoxy, when he comes up there, you could address that with him because he's supposedly getting that fixed. Um, where's the pilot? It's hard to make a pilot episode when a whole bunch of people are calling his crew members and having him pull out. You know.
You know what I mean? Because y'all guys are like people on the internet. Y'all gotta see that like people on the internet are low key like going at his neck.
Okay, Doomcrow. I asked you to tell me what he said. You didn't even put it. You're just going right
Facts.
to that. So
Facts. What do you
I
do?
can't help you.
That boy
No,
said R.
fuck,
Kelly is still
fuck
the
R.
king of
Kelly,
R&B.
man.
Just said, boy, yes he is. What the fuck you talking about, boy?
R. Kelly had that song about him trafficking people, man. He now he's the one. He literally admitted it. He literally admitted it.
Time out, Doom. I just scrolled up. I haven't seen you say anything, and then we asking you to just, hey, bro, just reiterate. How about that? Just post the same thing so we can see it right here, and we will address whatever the hell you're talking about. Friends, take it easy. Who is this?
I have no idea.
Like, who? How dare you? Like, I don't have to respect any of you people. Like, I'm literally copy pasting response. I beg your pardon.
And we got Sean in the background.
Hello, Sean. How are you? Hopefully everything is well at the Shattered Kingdom. Hmm. You know us. We love us some Sean Ria.
Yeah.
I'm his boy.
No
You stupid nerd. Hold on. Let me turn off my camera. Oh, you stupid.
Young Sage is 10 minutes away.
And we just chilling, man. We just chopping it up with you guys. Like, it's not that big of a deal what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I wasn't even there. I can't say whether he's guilty or innocent. At the end of the day, I was not there. None of us were truly there for this to happen. You know?
How would you know that? Oh, wow, this boy can see into the future. He
Well,
knows what people talking about.
Well, Firelord, maybe when we're done with our interview, you could come up and ask him questions yourself. Do you think he's lying about it? I want everybody who thinks he's lying to put the energy when he comes up here. I want you guys to ask the questions that you guys want answered from him. I want everything out in there, you know.
Mm-hmm. Because it should
3
be a
minutes.
lovely show. It's a lovely show, man. Like, just hear the guy out. What he said, now my 8th time, what is he talking about? Like, I see nothing he say.
I don't see anything.
I said it 7 effing times, okay? Then he says, I'm literally copy and pasting responses.
Yeah.
Then the next thing he says is, now my 8th time saying that is literally under Caleb. What?
So all I'm gonna say with this is Emmett Till. Emmett Till was not found innocent, and he was innocent. There's
Like,
plenty of people where the courts decide that
Bunch
they're
of white
guilty and
guys
they're
saying
really
this.
not guilty.
Yeah, there's a bunch of white guys saying this. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that we don't have the same legal system. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not a thing, bro. Like, they judge it. That why do you guys think that black men, we are 13% of the population of this country, but we're overly represented in the correction facilities. Like, why do y'all think that is? Y'all think that's just coincidence? Like, or y'all just want to play stupid? Like, why do y'all think this would happen in a place like Wisconsin? Wisconsin? Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
I used to date a girl in Wisconsin. It is about as it is about as racist as you would think it is.
Facts, man. who took his account back and asked him
What
why.
does the Cosby Show have to do with it?
Boy, Bill Cosby was giving them quaaludes out. You dig what I'm saying? While they were asking for them, and he still got convicted. Think about that.
But you know
And
why he got convicted, right? Is because he was trying to buy NBC.
thank you.
Like,
Like, how dare you, Mr. Pudding Pops? Like, no. And then before that, who was Bill Cosby? He was America's dad.
right.
They didn't like that. What do you mean we don't have no stereotypes in this show? Black people eat watermelons, bro. They out there, you know?
Caleb, listen, I want, if he's lying, I want you to call him out for it. I'm not, if
Facts.
you think he's lying, call him out when he gets here.
And
You
let's
know?
see you do something that Henry can't do and stand in that water with me. And we'll have the conversation. Because y'all will see what the guy's doing, like low key. Y'all will see him like literally say, oh, he's on the list, right? But then won't say, oh, what it's actually about. And then when he does say what it's actually about, you see how quickly they was like, oh, you see how quick they brought up Henry's allegations? Oh, so y'all can bring up this young man who's 20 years younger than Henry, but then y'all refuse to bring up Henry Resilience allegations because him showing his baby mama, his kid's mom's fucking protection order being denied, that's vindicating him. That's wild to me. So y'all will refuse. Like, come on, let's call out the hypocrisy with this, bro. Y'all not willing to call out this grown-ass man who sat by and allowed something to happen to his child. But y'all will call out this kid for something that happened when he was an even younger kid. Whether y'all feel like it's true or not. That's neither here nor there. Y'all get mad at this kid defending himself the way that he's doing it. Instead of being like, hey, well, let's try to get this young man the tools that he needs. Let me try to give him some advice. No, I'm going to pile on with the rest of this dog show. Let me pile on with these guys so I can put some money inside of Henry's pockets. So I can put some money inside of these people's pockets. So they can silence the people that he's actually trying to do something to. Because let's be clear, Henry is using his money to silence his ex-wife. Because she believes that her father did what she's accusing them of. Look at all the things that she accused Henry of. None of y'all want to talk about that, though. All y'all are Henry Resilient supporters, but y'all won't talk about that. Because this is the person who's highlighting all this. This is the person that you guys are referencing. That look at what he did. Y'all brought up Henry. I didn't bring up Henry until y'all brought him up.
He said it on his stream.
Facts.
And if you go to his channel, everybody gets a trophy. You will see the clip.
You will see him saying this. You will see him listing off the allegations. And then when I start asking questions of, hey, what you just said makes no sense. I'm never a platform. Like, think about this. When I start asking Henry questions about his thing, guess what? I got called. Boom. He's the crackhead from the PJs. Think about that. When I start asking questions about, hey, what you just said makes no sense here. Oh, shut up, crackhead from the PJs. Oh, he has roaches in his house, guys. Whoa. Yeah, you brought him up, so I brought him up. And I'm saying his allegations are way more heinous than this kid's. But y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all are willing to defend him. Like, look at the double standard.
Yo,
Got young Sage in the building.
What's good?
my bad. I'm trying to get my shit situated.
Man, handle your business, man. Handle your business.
One second.
Boy, I made Henry cry, boy. Stop.
Why is my...
Made that boy cry. Facts.
Sorry, 1 sec. There you go.
What's up?
There you
Thank you
go.
for coming on.
For sure, buddy. Appreciate you, taking the time out your schedule. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything figured out. Okay. Beautiful. What up, big dog?
Without further ado, we got our guest, the young Sage, right here. Welcome.
How you doing?
Good.
Okay, so a couple things. All right. First of all, again, I appreciate you for having me up here. Um, I just got the most insane news this morning, and this changes a lot for like my entire life. Um, this shit blows me. I'm a little irritated that I didn't see this email until just now, but it's fine. I thank God I seen it. Period.
Mm,
Um, so boom, right? Young Sage, how you doing? Respect. I mean, since this morning, I'm fucking great.
mm,
Um, but okay. So to kill a couple things off bat, right? Because I wrote a list down. My bad. I just came from my game.
mm.
I wrote a couple things down here. So to start with the one thing that everybody has been talking about, right? And mind you, I got all my receipts right here. Um, so we can kill that too. For one, the AI, right? Um, the fact that y'all are bringing up this AI shit, right, from last year is extremely agitating, right? I have not used any AI for my project since November 19th when I got Ricky to draw my Rangers. As you can see, he's drawing my Pegasus Ranger right here. Mind you, I drew my Rangers in the very beginning when I first made my Rangers. I put it into AI for the color. This is before I even knew people hated AI. I said, hey, color this red, color this blue, color this green. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been said that a couple times. I've said that quite a few times. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I drew my shit, but I used it for the color. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, right? It's very annoying that people will continuously bring up, oh, you're using AI woo woo when I'm not. Um, y'all are calling Ricky's drawings AI, which was crazy.
Not only
That's
that, you got physical suits and stuff and morphers and all that.
right.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
Which is also annoying because the suit behind me is not AI. The helmet behind me is not AI. Every single one of my morphers in this briefcase are not AI.
Hmm.
So the fact that y'all keep saying, "Oh, this AI slot project and woo woo," first of all, the thing that irritates me extremely, why do y'all care so bad? It doesn't affect you in any way. Now, I've learned quite a bit about the whole AI stuff and why people hate it over time. And I can understand it. You know what I'm saying? People that do drawings, you know what I'm saying? It takes away from the creative, processing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? People that make movies, you know what I'm saying? People making AI movies and stuff like that. I can understand people like, okay, I don't like AI. But for y'all to go as far as trying to ruin someone's physical life because they are doing something minding their business in the comfort of their home and you don't like it is astronomically insane. Mind you, before my whole allegation shit came out, people were calling my jobs
Hmm.
and people that I worked with
Hmm.
and my football teams, all type of shit, bro. What I was after, but case in point, saying, "Oh, this AI slop," commenting under my post, "Oh, this trash AI slop."
Not only that, let me bring something up. Someone in the comments was saying that they talk with people who grew up with you. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's wild to reach out to for some
Mm-hmm.
people like that.
Who the okay? Well, so there's a lot of liars. So if a motherfucker say they grew up with me, I mean, I would have to confirm that because I'm not. I don't know who you talking about. Um, but yeah,
This
whoever the
comment
hell.
right here, it said, "I'm very educated on his online behavior. I've spoken to people from his hometown."
Who the hell's from my hometown? First of all, there are people that don't like me in my hometown as well because Wisconsin is full of uh alcoholics that don't do anything with their lives that hated the fact that I came up with my music extremely quickly in the state of Wisconsin. If you've seen, I've set plenty of records out of Wisconsin. So I mean that's on you, I guess. Anybody can just tell you something. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. You know how
They're
many
like
niggas hate me from my hometown, boy? Like real life hate me that I don't put hands and feet on. Like, come on, bro.
right.
Like that's not helping you out. But the fact that you went and looked these people up, it says more about your character than it does about this young man.
Right. And absolute Robin, you're talking about I'm lying through my teeth. Before I go any further, could you explain which part I'm lying about? Because I want to make sure to hit everything, right? Just for y'all, right? And this is where we're starting at. Which part did I lie about, Mr. Absolute Sir? Mind you, I'm working on my PR and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm being pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Learning how not to cuss people out. You know what I'm saying? I think I've been doing pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know about the whole PR stuff. Mind you, I was a rapper before this whole Power Ranger shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was
Because
never
I was
used
trying to
to.
tell the people there, like earlier, it's like you were young, like you probably didn't have people that were telling you, like, no, you can't say this, you can't
Yeah,
go
see,
up.
bro, I came from rapper to
If a
Power
lot of
Rangers, and
time
I
out, time out.
didn't.
A lot of people, if a lot of people hate you in your hometown, that is a red flag. Bro, they were just doing discussions about that. Even Boosie said, get out your hometown if you're rapping down because they will try to hurt you. People are jealous in most people's hometown. That's why most people move away from their hometowns. What are we talking? What world? No, time out. What world do you niggas live in, bro? Like, let me not say that because, boom, my public relations stinks. What world do you guys live in?
Mhm.
Because it's so weird to me. So y'all will back someone into a corner, right? Did you see when they was bringing up Henry and then I started talking about Henry's allegations and they were like, oh, stop talking about Henry. Well, Henry's allegations are way more heinous, but y'all don't want to bring that up. So let's move on. At the end of the day, y'all will dogpile on this young man because of a project he wants to do. That's
I
it.
mean,
That's the only
it,
reason why
it,
they'll do it.
and like I said again, the fact that motherfuckers got so mad about something again that me as a grown man is doing in the comfort of my home, not bothering nobody. And y'all felt so strongly about it that you had to try to tear down my project is insane. When you know what you could have did? You could have just blocked me and just stopped talking to me. You could have just ignored me, left me alone. If I don't like someone, I'm just gonna block you and just not talk about you. But y'all were so obsessed with what I was doing and so angry for some strange reason as
Who's the bald guy that was making you had blocked him and he was still making TikToks about you? The fucking
Think about this. Think about this,
bald guy.
dog.
there was a bald dude that was in the convention scene. He was on that stream with you and Juicebox.
A stream of me and Juice Box. Damn, I don't even know. I don't even know.
I know
You'd
you're
have to
talking
show me,
about the
but
yeah the white guy that you got into it with, but this is the thing, right? They see you as a grift. They see you having a following. They see you emotion, man. And they was like, ooh, it's just like Henry. This is what Henry did at the beginning of this year. I almost destroyed his community from the inside, right? He was about to cry. He was crying online. Boom. A week later, he sees videos
oh,
of you.
Deca Mexican. He is
That
bald.
guy.
Damn, I didn't think about that. Yeah,
Facts.
Buddy as was the same way, like the exact same way. Yeah, he was for some reason very obsessed with hating the use of AI, which cool. You do you. You know what I'm saying? You can hate it all you want. But why
Bro,
are you
they're getting
stalking me and making multiple videos about me because of
they're
something that
getting
I'm
a
doing?
check. They're getting a check off of you, bro. Look at
All
what
right,
they're
all
doing.
right.
They're getting money off you. Every video they do about you, it brings attention because you are polarizing. You
Yeah,
are the star here, bro. You are the
yeah,
topic. They see
yeah.
that and they see ad dollars. They see revenue.
Come
Right,
on, man.
right.
This ain't Blake Foster. Does this look like Blake to you? Come
Oh,
on.
oh, wait, no, this was one of the things I was gonna touch on. So now that we got this AI shit out of the way, just to recant, I have not used AI for my project since November 19th when I had Ricky drawing my Rangers. As I just shown, did y'all see that? Just making sure y'all all saw that. Ricky has been making all of my drawings since November. Any of the AI stuff that's on, well, that was on my page was people making me stuff and I'm showing appreciation. And I put it in the description. Yo, I don't know if this is AI or not, but someone made this for me and I really appreciate you guys. This looks pretty cool. Never made it. And it's in literally in my description saying, yo, I did not make this. There is no AI in my project whatsoever. So now that that whole AI thing's out the way, talking about these morphers. Sweetheart, you do realize that I'm not the one who sends out the morphers. That's chaotic. You realize that, right? You're talking about scamming people for morphers, and there was someone that was saying that someone didn't get their morphers, I don't send the morphers out. The people send me the money, and I send it to Chaotic, and he makes the morphers and ships them out. Just to get this out of the way as well, because like I said, I got everything for everything, so don't worry about me, big dog. Um, as you can see, plenty of the Cash App statements to Alex for the morphers. Every time I get money for these morphers, I send it to him. So you talking about scamming people for morphers? I have nothing to do with the morphers. So you should talk to Chaotic about that because I never scammed anybody. And again, just so it's on record, I'm not in charge of the morphers. That's Chaotic. Okay. Did we get that? Did we clear that part?
I
Just
think so.
making
I think
sure
it's pretty
because I want to
clear.
make sure we got everything tonight. You got nothing to do with the morphers. Why would you promote and have your audience and your friends scammed and not receive it? Okay, wait. First of all, I just said I do not send the morphers out or make them. Obviously, I'm promoting. Hey, we have morphers for sale. Considering he's making them, obviously, it's my project. Just because I promote it doesn't mean that I make or send them out to anybody. What are you talking about? And then you're talking about your friend scammed and not received the item they paid for. Do you realize that I have already gotten back to the people that have said they didn't get their morphers, and then I text Chaotic right away about it? Half of them I can't talk to now because my TikToks are gone. You remember when you guys took my TikTok? Yeah, there was quite a bit of them in there that I don't have contact with anymore. So they can't get their morphers if I can't talk to them to try to get them their morphers because y'all took my TikTok. So that doesn't make sense.
See, and they want to have their cake and eat it too. It's like that don't work like that.
He's talking about that scamming behavior. What
No.
scamming behavior?
No,
You're
that's
up there
not
lying
scamming.
through your teeth. What? Which part?
If I
Multiple
promote
people in
something,
2 days worth of time on live said they didn't receive their morphers and show proof that they paid for it and did receive it. Again,
but that's not a scam. I would have to knowingly be going in it knowing I don't have the morphers or the merchandise. First of all, promote it knowing these things, get the money from y'all knowing these things. He's literally telling you, hey, I had no clue what was going on. I promoted it. This person, he's literally telling you, and then you're saying, oh, well, you're lying. And it's like, well, prove it.
like what are you talking about? Matter of fact, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'll kill it even further, right? Hold on, watch this. You finna feel really crazy. You finna feel real crazy. Right here. We'll pull up the text messages. Let's see.
No, that's not inherently scamming. What scamming is that I knowingly was never going to send it in the first place. He's not saying that. He's saying, hey, I promoted this thing thinking this guy that he just mentioned was going to send the products because he was making the product. So why wouldn't I think he's going to send you guys the product? I'm promoting it, and I'm thinking you guys are going to get your product. That's why I'm promoting it. I'm promoting it so y'all can get the product. Then when you guys are saying, hey, I'm not getting product, and he's listing off the reasons of why he can't even get in contact with certain people.
Yeah.
Blood Moon asks, "What are you going to do about the people who didn't get their morphers?
So boom,
Are you going
right?
to reprimand Chaotic? Did he resolve
This was one of the people. I said
He just
verbatim,
reprimanded him.
can you check this order? And with his name and address, I'm not going to show his address. He said he didn't get his. He says, oh, I remember this one. I'll go check. I'm literally texting him every time someone tells me they didn't get their morpher. I text him right away. Y'all see that? Nerd, Ian, we seeing this in real time.
Yes.
I hit him every single time. You can text him and ask him. Please text him and ask him what I do every time someone says they don't get their morphers. I have no control over it, so I text the person that does. So you can't say that I'm scamming someone when I have nothing to do with making or sending them out to people. Are you understanding this part? You getting it? Are you?
Shattered Kingdom wants to know how much the morphers are because he wants one.
They sold out very quickly. We don't have any morphers. But and he's talking about what Jalen said. His brother still hasn't received his. Again, you're talking to the wrong person. I don't think he's actually listening.
He's not. They don't care that you're actually providing receipts. That you're telling them that it's cult-like behavior. Cult-like behavior.
I see that Absolute is one of those people that just wants to be mad or not like me for some reason when I don't even know who this man is and never done shit to this man. I can't help that you have a one-sided
Self-hating
beef.
black man.
I can't help that you have a one-sided beef with me, gang. I just gave the receipts, I gave the proof, and told you what it was, and you're still yelling at me when I just told you I don't have control over any of that. Again, you're hitting the wrong person. Hit chaotic. Okay, so
Facts.
that's the morphers. Oh my god. No, I'm mad because I supported you and purchased multiple items from you, and you soldiers a dream that was gonna make this thing happen, and you
You
haven't even
soldiers.
started filming. Oh, absolute. You know what's
What?
crazy?
What?
Well, wait,
Stop
hold on,
soldiering
nerd.
people's
Hold on,
dreams,
nerd.
bro.
Hold on, nerd. Hold on, nerd. Hold on, nerd. Hold on,
You
hold on,
gotta
no,
stop
no, no.
soldiering people's dreams, bro.
Hold on, Ian. Hold on, Ian. Absolute. You want to know what's crazy? I was going to shoot in December until you guys decided to reach out to King Vader and the rest of the people that I was working with, including the production company, to talk to them about my 10-year ago offense that I was falsely accused of that completely destroyed the entire project where I lost $15,000. Yeah.
Ooh, 15
So for you
stacks.
to for you to sit here and tell me, oh, you sold a dream and you haven't even started filming. I was 3 days away from filming until you guys ruined that. Yeah. Oh, you want the proof of that too? Oh, sit right there. Don't worry about it. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, baby. I got you.
Why would
Here we
King
go.
Vader and King Lion separate themselves? Because, like, bro, when people are dogpiling on the internet, when people are getting canceled on the internet, people don't want that. People don't want that. I'm gonna be real with you. So if y'all are
Right.
doing this,
December 6th,
why would
King Vader sends me screenshots that people had sent him of my case. I was out of town on business, just got back to town. I don't know what's going on, but I kept being sent this in my DM. You see that? You see that? Sent in his DM, December 6th. I send him my stuff, let him know my situation, blah, blah, blah. And literally, boy, I almost broke down crying. I was so upset. And I sent him a long paragraph. Vader, please don't. Literally have everything you need for the proof, blah, blah, blah. I've spent $15,000 on this entire project because there are kids around the world that want this. We have 3 days. I've already lost so much because of this BS, right? You see that? 3 days away from shooting my film. So for you to say I sold a dream and still haven't shot anything, I had everything perfect and was 3 days away. And y'all took $15,000 away from me.
They
and
want
my
to
production.
perpetuate this hate and bring it out and then go, why does he have anything? Okay, you guys literally took it away from him and
Like,
said he couldn't produce anything.
like what? that
uh,
makes no sense.
are you still shooting in June or are you going to stop filming?
Right. Well, hold on, we'll get to that. We'll get to the important stuff first. So boom, that's hitting the morphers and the AI crap, whatever the hell, right? Next up, right, was oh, my favorite one, the threats. This was a funny one. So boom, you guys do realize that I have never just outright randomly texted a person and so-called threatened them or got on their ass or whatever the case may be without them saying something to me first. For instance, the first instant with the whole threat thing, the GMC guy, whatever the hell his name is, I don't remember. It's 3 letters. It's a white dude. He wears a hat and he has a beard. I can't remember his fucking name.
not
He was in
important.
his comment section because people were. He made a video about my AI stuff, whatever. Somebody commented and was like, "Bro, you know you wouldn't say this shit to Sage," and he replies, "Oh, Sage wouldn't do shit. I'd beat his ass." Really? So that's when I texted him with the words, "You gonna get your ass clapped talking crazy like you is."
Facts.
That's why I texted him. He threatened me first in his comment section, sir. That was the first time anything with threats even came about out of nowhere, right? He's talking about Nick. I'm not talking about Nick. I'm not talking about Nick Anger. I never threatened Nick Anger. Me and him, the first threat thing that ever came out was with the GMC guy, whatever the hell his name is. Um, the Nick guy, that was a funny one, and this is how it shows how hypocritical you guys are. Y'all fuck with King Lion, right? King Lion is known for dog walking people. It's funny as hell. We come from Texas. We roast people. That's what we do. It's funny. So when Buddy had made a video about me, mind you, I never had internet beef before with people. So this random person making a video talking to shit about my project and all this other shit, whatever. And I'm like, who the fuck is dude? So I was laughing the entire video. I thought it was funny. I was like, bro, this Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker talking shit about my project. Woo woo. You know what I'm saying? I was laughing. I was like, shit, this is just funny as hell. And I literally used the words that King Lion uses in his. Because I texted King Lion before I made the video. And I was like, bro, I'm finna be you. And I was like, sweet baby, you don't even know what you talking about. I got to talking shit, woo. And I was like, but you knew that. It was funny as fuck to me. Like, I thought we were, you know what I'm saying? And then he goes to other people. So, oh, Young Sage called me fat and he's fat phobic and woo woo. First of all, okay? I don't care if you're fat. I could care less. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? But
what
if
world do we live in, man?
Not bro, they would hate Bernie Mac. Y'all would try to cancel Bernie Mac. Well, because gang, if you, let's say you call me black, but I hate being black, I'm gonna tell you that you're racist because you called me something that I am. What? If you're fat, it's just what it is, folks. Like, you do you. I don't really care. I was having a roast battle. However, even after that happened and I found out how much it hurt his feelings, I even apologized on live and 150 people, including the Bernard Scudder dude and the other light-skinned dude with the piercing in his nose. I forgot his name. I even told him, like, look, I thought it was funny. I thought we were just roasting each other. Obviously, I could have chose better words. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cuz started crying. Started crying because you called him fat.
because I told him that he needs to run on the treadmill, and I was like,
so you tell somebody be healthy and work out, and they're mad at you? That's crazy to me.
At the end of the video, I was like, you know what you do? You mind your business. You go run on the treadmill or something, and you do you, and I'm gonna do me. Stop worrying about me. And he called me fat phobic, and I was like, okay. And so, but I even apologized to him. I was like, look, I never dealt with internet beef before, so I don't even know what to do. I didn't know nothing about PR and you know what I'm saying, like I was a rapper, bro, like that. None of that existed as a rapper. No one cares. You know what I'm saying? But I still even apologized, right? So that's what the Nick Angel dude.
Yeah, never do that.
Yeah,
never
so
apologize to these people. Fuck no. Don't apologize to these people.
Now, please keep in mind, this was last year, gang. This was last year, and y'all are still bringing it up. I don't know what's wrong with people, but y'all have a serious issue with holding grudges.
It's cool to hate you.
Because you got to really think about, y'all make it to where, is there even a reason to try to elevate as a human being? Because a normal human being, they do something, they regret it, they learn from it, they fix it, and then they move on with their life and become a better person. But y'all will make sure that they never live anything down that they've done. Like, y'all are complete saints in your entire lives. Like, you've never done anything your whole life. When do you just get over it and move on with your life? You tell people, oh, you should have been better and you woo woo. Okay? So
who the fuck are y'all to tell this man this?
But I mean, that's first of all. But second of all, when someone tries to get better, you continuously just bring up the thing that they did months ago or years ago or whatever the case may be. Then what's the point of trying to elevate as a human if that's all y'all are gonna do? You get what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. Okay. So yeah, with this GMC dude and the threats with him,
you quick as fuck, nerd talk. quick with the shotgun, boy. Get out of here.
What I missed.
Boom, no, but keep going, dog.
Oh, all right. So yeah, that was what Buddy asked. So again, you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, the threats with dude ass. He threatened me first. So, and then when I was in his DMs, you know what he did? He scratched out everything that he said and only showed what I said. Whole time he was talking spicy in those in those messages. Spicy. But he didn't show y'all that. Y'all just saw me and, oh, look, he's getting violent and look how violent he gets. But you crossed out everything that you said. That's sick. You're sick for that. So just know, Buddy started that with me first. So that's the whole threat thing.
This is my thing,
This
bro.
this is literally
I'm be so
stuff we were
honest with
saying
you.
before you got on
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna be so honest with you, dog. I don't care about that, man. Fuck these people. Like on some G shit from me personally. Fuck them.
No, it's okay. No, it's
Like
okay because I want to make sure I hit
I
everything.
feel you. I
All
feel fuck
of it.
these
You know
people.
what I'm saying?
If you feel that sensitive about being fat, nigga, go take some fucking Ozempic or something, nigga. Like,
Right.
fuck out of
Now,
here, bro.
with this whole Megan shit, that was next on my list. That is probably
Just in case she tries to bring you to court for something, just try not to
Wa-
say her name.
Watch what you say. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I mean, there's nothing she could bring me to court for.
Oh,
No,
I'm
I'm
facts.
not,
just
I'm
saying.
not.
I'm just saying.
Handle your
Right.
business.
Try
No,
to protect you a
actually,
little bit.
well, she has a lot that I could bring her to court for because she
Yeah.
leaked my nudes and videos
People
on social
can
media.
sue for anything these days, dog.
Oh, yeah. She leaked my nudes and videos on social media without my permission, and ended up showing them to a minor. So yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. Oh, she didn't
Whoa.
tell you that.
Oh,
She didn't
I don't
tell
know
you
who this
that.
is. I don't know who this is. So boom,
Yeah,
right, give me the
yeah.
rundown.
Yeah.
Ex of his.
It's not even an ex. We weren't dating. That was the first lie she told me. We never dated.
Ex hookup of his.
There you go. Okay.
So she's salty.
Yeah, extremely. Because motherfuckers was fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? It was cool, whatever. And obviously, we needed money for Mythos Force. Because I'm like, yo, I got to figure out a way to get this money so I can, get this venue, get these costumes, all this other shit. And she has an OF. And so she's like, yo, we can make OF content. Woo.
Oh,
So
she
I'm
got an
like,
OF. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You're
What's her
stupid.
name again?
So I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we started doing all that, whatever. We got to talking, chopping it up. Woo, woo, we did what we did, blah blah blah. And then she found out that I was talking to someone else, like two other people, right? Now keep in mind, I obviously needed to be, a better person and not talk to multiple shorties. You know what I'm saying? Mind you, I wasn't dating any of them, but I was fucking with multiple shorties. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, as a man, I can already, you know what I'm saying? I can get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was bogus of me. And I even made an apology video, an entire about 5-minute long apology video after the shit happened because King Lion hit me and was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I get you wasn't dating her, but at the same time, that was kind of, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. And I was like, you know what? You right. He brought a whole different mindset. You know what I'm saying? I'm still young. You know what I'm saying? I'm 25. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking of it, and I know she be whatever she do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, you know what? That was my fault. My fault. You know what I'm saying? That was on me. I need to.
What are we talking about right now?
Right.
My
But
bro.
right. You know what I'm saying?
What are we talking about?
Right. So there was all that. So then she held a grudge because of that. And all this other shit. She didn't accept the apology, which I can't help that if you don't accept my apology and tried to say it wasn't genuine.
The real
You
thing
just-
is, she seems salty that you had another girl.
Yes, she was. She was very upset that I chose someone else other than her. And I was like, look, again, I already apologized. I can't change it. I can just change as a person in the future, you know what I'm saying? And just become a better nigga. That's all I can do. So she continues to go down a rabbit hole of still continuously talking about me after exclaiming, which was on her social media, never going to talk about this man again. Right. But then continues to talk about me again and be in comment sections talking shit about me, all this cheater and woo. And I'm like, dog, how long are you gonna hold on to this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you want, whatever. So then it got to a point, and this was the crazy part, and I love how y'all just take stuff and don't even get any of the evidence for it. But there were people making fake accounts of me that were stalking her and threatening her and all this other shit, right? And they tried to say it was me. Yeah, okay. You see this Bean Her guy, whatever the hell this is, right? Whoever this dude was, he decided to make. Somebody sent me this. You see that Mythos Force? Yeah, what you see right there? Hold on, we're gonna get it right here. Hold on, we're gonna slow it down for you, baby. 122 following, 12 followers. That's not fucking me. That was not me. I had 300K followers. This man took my picture from my Mythos Force, named it as himself, and was harassing Megan, pretending to be me. Y'all see this, right? Let me play it for you again.
That type of shit come with the game.
No, hold on. I'm gonna go slow. Boom. You see that says Mythos Force? Yeah, with 12 followers on it. and he's texting whoever the hell, right? You click the profile, bro, 11 followers. That was not me. The fuck? But you know, she didn't want to hear that. People, oh, you threatening Megan and you stalking Megan and woo out the bam. No, I didn't. I never said anything to her. But whoever the fuck this being her guy was, I don't even know who the hell this is. And for even more evidence of that, whoever this guy is saying it was him, he made a fake Mythos Force page pretending to be you. I said, how you know that for sure? What he say? And then he sends me the screenshot of Buddy ass saying he just sent me a recording off this page. He was trying to scare Megan, is what he said. Y'all seeing this? I was making sure y'all are seeing that. You got it.
Wow.
It wasn't fucking me.
Yeah.
There were multiple people making accounts of me and AI text messages of me that were not me.
So let's be clear. You're not saying that Megan is a liar. You're just saying she's just misinformed and she was manipulated by
Well, no, she's still,
an
no,
account.
she's still, well, no, she's still a liar though. Like,
Oh, boom, yeah. He's calling
no,
Megan a liar 100%. She's a fucking liar. Okay, continue.
she lied. Yeah, she lied about a couple things. Because, like, one, I mean,
Continue.
we weren't dating. For one, for two, I didn't cheat on her because we weren't dating. For three, I never stalked or whatever harassed her. That wasn't me. So I don't know, man. Now there was a thing that I did do, however, that was me when she was doing everything that everybody else was doing and going towards my people and all this other shit and trying to get me canceled and woo woo. And she got to talking spicy. And mind you, this was last year. And I forgot what I said exactly, but some along the lines of, bro, this bitch needs to go die. Something like that. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I said something along the lines of that. Now, that was me. That one statement that I told my homie when he told me that she kept coming at me, that was 100% me. I said that to my homie. But I never stalked her. I never harassed her. I never did none of that part. But even with that, I was like, you know what? That was uncalled for. That was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I shouldn't be talking like that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, though, all that other shit, that was not me. So boom, there's that one. For the next thing, right? He's talking about death threat messages and you blocking you. First of all, my original account got taken down because people mass reported my account. There were multiple people that were in comment section saying I was so excited when we mass reported my account.
Yo, mute nerd. What'd you say?
He had 200,000 followers on there.
Yeah, I had almost.
Yeah, I looked at that today because.
Oh, he said that's a lie. Oh, absolute baby.
That boy said tender behavior, arguing with or about a fit. Boy, you must don't get no pussy. You ain't never argue with your lady. You ain't argue with nobody you ever had coitus with. Something wrong with you.
Right. I don't.
Or you live in a perfect world, or you just an incel, bro.
I don't know. He said my account got taken down from death threats. Again, absolute. You're about to feel pretty dumb right now. Because I have screenshots, multiple screenshots of people talking about reporting my accounts, mass reporting my accounts, and being excited when they finally got it taken down. It was all over
I've
Twitter.
seen plenty of TikToks of people asking their fans and followers to get your account.
Right. But he said, but he said that I'm lying.
Right.
So, hold on, give me a second. Hold on, let me find it for you. We gonna slow down because everybody like to bring up 100 things at once. No. We gonna bring up one at a time so we can make sure we hit everything, so we don't miss nothing. Give me 1 second. Where is this? 35, 47,
24, 40, 45.
bro. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it at?
I don't even know this shit. I need to see this girl. Because everybody know who this girl is on there, and I don't even know who this is. What's her last name?
I don't know.
You don't. Oh boy, that's diabolical, boy.
I don't even. Damn, where is this shit at? I got a lot of random shit. My fault, big dog. Well, I'll look for it. I'll try to look for it throughout this. But yeah, there were a lot of people that were so excited. They're like, "Oh, we got his account banned." Woo, woo. I'm like, "Oh, okay. That's cool." Yeah, I'll try to find it later. I can't fucking fuck. But yeah, that's why my shit got taken down. So there's that. Um, he's talking about, so you just sat up there and lied to those two gentlemen saying that someone mass reported you. They did. They did. He's talking about you've been caught in four solid lies. Which ones? Please explain before we move any further. Please.
But they
Why don't
also
you
like to
actually
say,
come up? Why don't you come
yeah,
up and
you want the
elaborate?
link? Come up here, guys. This is
Oh
for
wait.
Absolute Robin.
Oh yeah, let him come up, baby. I
Come
love
up
to
here.
talk to him. We can have a conversation. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do.
Okay, to clear things up, you're starting to interviewing
Damn,
you.
where is this damn woo wop?
I could have sworn that man just said that she lied, and yes, like he was mass reported. Like what? Like, I just think y'all either remedial or y'all just like y'all doing this on
They they
purpose
they they want to find reasons to hate me for some reason, and
because it keeps the grift going.
yeah. Well, it's because a lot of people obviously want to smash Megan, and they think that this is going to get them closer to smashing her by like defending her, I guess, or whatever. Oh, here it is. Wait, here's one. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, call it what you want,
This
but
Jackson guy, right? This was just one of them. And you see where it says he has a laughing face right here about mass reporting, and then where it says we reviewed your report and removed young Sage for going against community standards. You see that? You see, yeah, 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 they just mass reported my stuff. That's why it got taken down. So whatever, like email or something y'all were talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. I'd love to know what you're talking about. Um, but yeah. Absolute. You're still talking in the chat, baby. We gave you the link to come up so you can talk normally. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to restrict you being able to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Like Brett would say, these guys are keyboard warriors. They like to be
facts.
in the comments, but they will not come up.
I would love to talk to you. I ain't cussing nobody out. I'm doing pretty good right now. Am I not, nerd? From
Yeah,
from
you're doing
from when I
great.
used to be, you know what I'm saying, before I learned
Yeah.
about the whole PR stuff. You know what
I'll
I'm
cuss him
saying?
off for you,
But
though.
I
I
told
ain't.
all these people, I said,
I ain't got no PR.
after this, I don't want them coming over and talking crap because they have the opportunity to come ask you here. This is your chance. You guys want to ask him a question? This is your chance. I don't want to hear any more crap after this.
Uh, and he's talking about, no, it's cool. Don't even worry about it. The pirate community knows the real you. You really don't, because I just debunked everything that you were saying, and you've debunked nothing at all. Yet we're giving you the opportunity to come up and
So,
debunk
so
anything.
he keeps asking about this Flyboy video. I didn't see the Flyboy video.
Flea boy.
Flea Boy. There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. So okay. So the situation with Flea boy. So boom, when my shit had got fucked up, because me and Flea boy was like this. We was cool. And when I had lost my account, he ended up letting me use one of his other joints that had like 100 followers or something on or whatever. He was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You can fuck with this or whatever. And I'm like, cool. And so that's when, you know what I'm saying, I used his joint and built it up to almost 40K. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't even know the middle ground of what happened after the whole Starscream stuff. He just randomly took the account off. But then I talked to him and he was saying, yo, people were trying to mass report my account. And if they do that, my IP gets banned, and that takes a lot from him. So he just deactivated it for a little bit because he's like, bro, you know, my motherfucker still fuck with you, but it's a lot of shit going on, and I don't want to be involved. And I'm like, you know what? That's cool. I understand that, but I wish you would have came to me and talked to me like a man instead of just acting and then didn't. You know what I'm saying? You just didn't tell me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, also because you was my boy, and I've shown nothing but respect and support to you. You know what I'm saying? So again, I don't blame him. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? Wanting to protect your peace, just communicate with me. You know what I'm saying? Like let me know something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not really tripping. That's was that situation. That's not too long. Sage then answering one question. Which question? I'm waiting for y'all to ask. Y'all come up. The link is right there. Why do y'all keep just typing?
They
Come up
scared.
and ask. Like, what's wrong with y'all?
What's
How
your
y'all?
heart beating for? Y'all scared? Come on, that man's asking y'all to come up here. Like, how about talk that? And this is the equivalent of talk that shit to his face. How about that?
I don't understand how y'all can be completely grown men and not know how to just have a conversation with a motherfucker.
They pussy.
I ain't
Oh
even
my
I ain't
bad.
even mad. I ain't even mad. I'm waiting to try to talk to you. I would love to know the question you trying to ask.
I'm not monitoring this video. Well, I've
What
left
are
the
you
link
talking
for
about?
you guys to come up there. I don't know what else you guys want me to do.
They
What are you talking
mad
about?
because I'm saying whatever I want to say, and you're
What are you
allowing me to.
talking
That's
about
what he's referring
moderating
to.
well? I'm waiting for Absolute and I'm waiting for Big Dog to ask their question. Click the link and come ask your question. We can literally talk about it right now.
So we got
Like
two people saying, when is Mythos Force coming out?
I don't know. All the questions in the chat above. What? What the bro? What?
You can come up and
Man,
ask those same questions,
Bro,
bro.
why don't you
I was
just
We're
really
giving
just
you
about to say
opportunity.
that.
You just got that.
Okay.
You have the opportunity to come and ask these questions.
dog? I don't understand these people that would just hide behind these screens thinking that there's going to be confrontation. There's not even confrontation. I'm just trying to figure debunk Megan's audio of you threatening her. I don't wait. What audio? What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
know what I want to know, young Sage?
Huh?
Let's bring something up.
Okay.
What was the deal with calling Henry's workplace? I want to know
Oh, yeah.
about this.
Oh,
Oh
this
boy, you
was on.
called. Hold on, time out. You called the poop factory, boy. You crazy?
So this was on my list of things. But to make sure I answer Big Dog question, the Big Dog, I don't know what you're talking about. If you could send it to me, and then I'll answer that. But I don't know what audio you're talking
That
about,
boy done called
brother.
Mark Job. Boy, y'all
Um,
crazy.
but feel free to send it to me so I can know what you're talking about, and I can let you know if that's something that I did or didn't do. I don't. I don't know what you're talking about, but um, yeah, Dr. Henry. Um, First of all, I don't know this man. He is a 40-year-old man with a kid and a job that's more worried about me than he's worried about his own kid. Second of
Facts.
all, it's very strange for you to make a living off of talking shit about other people. That's not a flex at all. If that's how you're teaching your kids, then that's on you, I guess.
You know about his
However,
allegations, don't you? You know about his allegations, huh?
no,
He was
I don't.
accused. He was accused of allowing somebody to be around his daughter while they touched her inappropriately. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He don't want to talk about that though. That's why he
see,
doesn't like to talk to me.
See, I don't care that much about other people's lives. I come from a place where mind your fucking business. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I don't care that much. He cares about me more than I care about him. Everyone has a one-sided beef with me. I don't have beef with any of these fucking people. All these people just have beefs with me. The first time I contacted Henry was to try to get help clearing my name, right?
Young Sage, we got someone in the back, real quick.
Oh, someone's here? Come on
Yeah.
up.
Testing, testing.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, see, no time out. Now I'm
Yo.
being childish because I bring up Henry's allegations. Like that's crazy to me. But he can bring up this young man's allegations,
Right.
bring up
how is
his
he-
life. But once you start talking about him, you see the double standard here, bro.
Hello?
Like it's wild.
That is kind of crazy. What up, T boy?
Kitty boy, 2 bracelets.
You say who that was?
That's fire. He said it in one take too. That's kind of.
You heard him, huh?
What up, big dog?
Okay, so everybody's just sitting here jumping around the fact of the matter, stuff like that. I mean, just asking you straight up would be, I guess, the most legitimate way to ask. If you do have proof, you say you have proof. Um, are you taking action to get your record expunged
Oh,
so
you talking
that
about for my
now,
case?
yeah, so that nobody can
Oh,
really put it, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, no. I was gonna get to that, but I wanted to make sure that I hit everything. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, we could jump straight into it. Honestly, I don't care because I'm actually pretty excited. So to I don't is there a way that I can probably not. Okay, I'll just show you on my phone. So boom, right? First of all, let's get this out of the way. Okay. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't find a lot of the stuff that had to do with my case, right? Um I figured out this morning. The public defender put a order. What was it called? Order on motion to seal a court record. He sealed my records away from me, or attempted to. Which explains why I couldn't find a lot of the stuff that I had. Which I mean, you can also see that on public record as well. So I went my whole life trying to find shit that I couldn't find because I didn't know it was sealed. However, comma pause dot dot dot. I did end up. I was trying to figure shit out. Right. I did some research and found an email that was like, "Yo, you can try to get your records." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I end up. What did he talk? Got deflect, young sage. You can't just answer simple
He just
yes
said
or
he
no
does. He
about
don't know
that.
nothing about it.
Bro, I literally just answered that. What the fuck? I swear y'all
Yeah,
just
now
don't listen.
if your records are sealed and you are in the process of taking this evidence that you have and getting everything expunged, then it don't really matter about any of the other stuff. I'm just saying from a
No, yeah, no,
outside
facts. Sorry, sorry.
Facts.
perspective, you know
I'm
what I'm
gonna ignore
saying?
him. Sorry,
Facts.
I'm gonna
Like,
ignore him. Yeah, my fault, big dog.
yeah, like,
So boom, right? I put in the thing like to get my records and shit back, right? I do not know why I did not see this email until this morning when I was going through my emails. Um, they sent this on January 30th, and I did not see it until this morning. As you can see, Fond du Lac Police Department Records Bureau, right? As y'all can see, okay. So bam, I clicked that hole and I started going through it, right? And here we go again, right? So there's a lot of stuff that they crossed out because obviously it's sensitive information, people's names and stuff like that. And there's stuff that I crossed out obviously too, because I will go to prison if I put that shit on the internet. The main part I just need y'all to see is that this is the ARS report details. Okay, this is the exact thing, right? Hold on, let me make sure y'all see it. Okay, boom, right? This is the ARS details, right? And as you can see at the bottom, right? Juvenile intake, okay? That kills the first thing, right? I was a child when this all happened, okay? So boom, then I
Right.
started reading through
You're
everything.
under 18.
yeah. After 18, they seal your minor record from your adult
Nah,
record.
yeah. If it's children involved in any court cases, they
Yeah.
gotta seal that.
Right, right, right. So boom, right? And it makes sense because what I'm saying, I was a kid when this happened, so it makes sense why I couldn't find shit. Because they, what I'm saying? So it all added up once I seen it, and I'm like, whoa. So boom, right? And I love that I seen this, right? So the main three things, right, that people were pissing outside can get you on the sex offenders list regardless of your color. No, that's
I just
facts.
talk. No
No,
time out. Didn't I just
that's
talk about that nerd? Didn't we?
no, no, that's a fact. You
No
can.
time out. I just talked
So,
about this. This happened to me. You
Yeah.
dig? Like I pissed on side of a bank, right? Boom. I went to whatchamacallit. They tried to lock me up for it. I go to court about it. They're literally like, hey, we're gonna place him on the registry. At first, I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna even call my family lawyer or nothing like that. I'm like, I'll take the fine. You know what I mean? I did it. I'll take accountability. Once they started talking about, oh, we're gonna put him on the registry. Oh, nah, call my lawyer. Call my lawyer right now. You dig what I'm saying? And I had to be like, nigga, I was like 21 when this happened. You know what I mean?
We
So
were
okay.
getting to that, but somebody came up. We will
This
get
big
back to
dog
it.
guy, bro, he's trying very hard to just
that
make
boy
me
said,
out
why
to.
was I calling people names? Man, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all internet people, dog. Like, fuck,
Like,
man, suck a nigga dick or
any,
something.
anyway, okay, so boom. Trust
I'm
me, I'm gonna
sorry,
get to
nerd.
everything. I'm gonna get to everything. But big dog came up here and asked a question, so I'm finna get his question out the way. You know what I'm saying? Be respectful. So boom. The main three things that people have been lying about for forever, calling me a PDF file, saying that I'm a rapist, and saying that I'm some type of child abuser, whatever the case may be. So let's kill this right now. One, I can't be a pedophile when I was a child when this happened. I was
Facts.
16. My girlfriend was also 16. I was 2 months older than her. So that kills that right there. Okay. Second of all, saying, "Oh, you forced some girls to do this, this, and this, and you're a rapist." Second of all, I have no grape charges. Even the 18 charges that were dismissed and read in, there was not a single grape charge. So for y'all to say I'm a rapist makes no sense because there is no grape charges. So that's the second thing that kills all of that. Yeah, just keep ignoring questions. You're just proving your accusers right. No, I just said I'm not ignoring questions. I'm gonna get to it, but I'm respecting TT that he came up and asked me a question. You could literally do the same thing, but you're choosing just to hide behind the screen and type. So that's on you. So boom, right? Those are the things that were being killed, right? So boom, I
Facts.
found the statement, right? Specifically, which if you've seen my TikTok video, you can read it for yourself, but I will read it along with you. And mind you, there's a lot of blanks because obviously, they blanked out a lot of stuff. They used to call me MJ back when I was younger. And speaking to blank did not want to give me a written statement as to exactly what had occurred between blank and MJ, and went on at numerous points to state that blank still likes MJ a lot, and that blank was the first person to ever have sexual contact with, and that if blank had it her way, blank would get back together with MJ in a relationship. Blank
Wow.
did admit to me that blank was well aware of the fact that MJ's caseworker blank and blank caseworker through juvenile intake had probably already told me about an incident that occurred between blank and MJ in the movie theater. I did ask blank to tell me specifically what blank meant by this or what had occurred, and blank stated that Carmen and Carrie were aware, as well as MJ and blank, that blank had willingly given MJ blank in the back of the Fond du Lac movie theater. Willingly. We were dating, in a relationship. We never fucked, but she gave me top. She was my girlfriend. And so the charges that everybody is so, oh, you this and this, these three charges were all for her. The exposing genitals, harmful material, fourth degree sexual assault. You know why that's there? Because her racist mother decided to come to court and was the only one that came to court out of everyone, and decided to try to juice it like it was something that it wasn't, like it was forced. Did not allow me or Jasmine to speak about anything. And in the state of Wisconsin, when you're 16, even if you give consent, you can't give consent, and
Facts.
they
You're a
can
minor.
choose and they can choose to charge you as an adult if they want to when you're 17. And I had just turned 17 3 months prior to this. Yeah.
Doesn't this sound familiar? It's like
Bro.
it's almost like I heard
Bro.
this story before.
Hmm.
Bro. And
Yeah,
this is stuff I've been
I've
arguing
heard
this
it
whole
before.
time. Like, I've been arguing this. But it's crazy to me how they'll sit in the comment section and defend a guy who has really no evidence for nothing.
Hmm.
But
Right.
you'll sit here and he's explaining to you exactly what occurred, right? And then you'll dogpile on this young kid. But then they'll sit there and defend a 40-year-old man who allowed his daughter, you dig? Like, it's crazy to me. It's mind-boggling to me, bro.
Right.
Mind-boggling.
So all of these people trying to say that I'm a rapist and I'm a PDF file and I'm a child abuser and all this other shit. There's this statement from the victim telling you that everything you're saying was a lie. And it's very upsetting that I couldn't have found this sooner because, I could have done a lot. But I only thank God Himself that I was able to find this, because the lawyer that did give me a consultation, they told me, you are now able to write everyone's name down and sue every single person that calls you any of those things or is promoting those things on social media, because that is a blatant lie. So boy, I have a long ass list of names. Now the only thing to answer your question, TT boy, this was the problem, right? In order to get a lawyer and to even sue anyone, that costs money, right?
Facts.
Everything that I do that I'm good at, I figured out ways to make money from it, right? Whether it's my music, my football, my kickboxing, my normal job, my acting, whatever the case may be, right? And if these people continuously take the things away from me that I'm using to make money to get a lawyer, I can't get a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? People will be like, "Oh, well, if you're innocent, get a lawyer and get it expunged." I was trying to make money to do that, and you guys keep trying to take the things from me. What are you talking about? Um Him's oh, I love this. Nerd, you're gonna love this. Again, absolute. You seem very upset, but again, for the fourth time, I'm about to make you look pretty stupid. You're not even allowed on social media. You wanna know what's crazy? Absolute. With me being on the registry for a max of 15 years, I have no rules. I'm not a red dot. I'm not an ankle monitor. I'm not a marked car. There's not places that I can and can't go. None of that. Oh, and you want that too? I called to make sure. Okay, the exact number right here. And you want to hear something crazy? Hold on, hold on. Oh, we don't have restrictions for you. you, we don't have restrictions for you. So y'all trying to say, and Henry loves to use this one. Oh, he's a level two offender that has to check in every 180 days. No, I don't. No, I don't. My name is just there. There's not places that I can't go. There's not things that I can't do. There's not things that I can't have. None of that. So, um, he just lied. And him saying using someone else's IP, you realize that when they ban you, they ban the IP of like your phone, and that I got a different phone when Fleaboy had given me his shit. I was gonna make another one until he offered it. You know that, right? I have like six phones. So you're talking about on someone else's IP. Um,
Have you gotten
yeah.
banned before your IP got banned?
No, 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 no.
Then I
I've
don't
never
think
been banned
your
on
IP
TikTok.
may not be banned because IP getting banned is literally the third step of with TikTok.
I tried making another account on the same phone and it did not work. So I got a new phone. And by that time I got a new phone, he had offered
It's not
the
true.
what's it called? So I was like, all right, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, so that was dumb. And he says, cool, don't explain us your case, go to court and prove your innocence since you have all this evidence. Again,
It's over with.
again, what
He
did
got
I
to make
just
his money so he
what did
can go
like,
to.
Facts.
bro, TT, you see how he's deliberately just ignoring the things
It's
that I'm saying?
he just said everything.
Dog,
They're in
I
the cult,
literally
bro.
just said, I'm gonna
They're
say
in
it
the
again
cult.
a little slower for you, big dog, because I see you have a problem comprehending things.
He got to slang wood and sell drugs to pay for this lawyer, and then he'll be straight.
Top shit. Type shit. Boy, that was stupid.
Like, bro, and this is how I know that you people don't know anything about the law, because first of all, you know how much it costs to get a lawyer?
Facts. They not
Yeah,
understanding that.
You got
one
to
of
get a
them quoted me
retainer.
a minimum of $15,000.
Facts.
Right. Right. Oh, there's pro bono lawyers out there. All right. Oh, big dog. I love how you think you
No,
know shit.
what? You
No,
are you
no,
serious?
Ian,
Have you
Ian,
ever
it's
been
okay. No, Ian, it's okay. It's okay. Hold on, I got you. Don't worry
have
about
you
it.
been a dog?
Hey, big dog. You know what's crazy?
That boy
I've
crazy.
contacted about 90 lawyers in the state of Wisconsin, and even if they're pro bono, you know what everyone has been telling me? Every single one of those lawyers say this have said the same shit. Well, this was closed almost 10 years ago, so
Facts.
they're most likely not even going to want to open this up. It's been done and over with, and I'm not sure why it's still affecting you.
Facts.
Every single one of them have told me to my face that they are most likely not going to try to open this back up because it's been closed since 2018. Right. Right. You can even look that up if you want to. So you talking about pro bono lawyers? I tried that. And as of right now, I mean before I had this evidence, um hold on, just know the pirates community will know that the 1% 999 is you by tomorrow night. They already did. That's me and my homie's account for making some funny videos. Like you see how like adamant he is on trying to just like hate me, even though I've debunked everything that he said. Absolute, you have too much time on your hands. You see how worried you are about another grown man that lives across the world from you that hasn't done nothing to you. I don't know who you are. Never met you before in my life, and you're acting like I just kicked your cat. I don't even know you. You have a one-sided beef with a random person around the world. You know how kind of sad that is? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, TT. I don't know you either, but I'm sure you gonna keep it a buck unbiased. Again, he's talking about you stole money from me. What money did I steal from you? Absolute.
He just told you, hey, bro, if you got scammed from your morpher, you go holler at the dude who did it, bro. And he just
No,
told you who to holler at about it. And you refuse to. You like, nah, I'm at your neck, buddy. Like,
you're
damn.
just going in a
To be
circle,
fair,
man.
he never said the project was not happening.
Like,
He just said he didn't
Oh
know.
yeah,
That's all.
it's past the 15th. Did we make any progress? Even in the
the
slightest?
progress has been made. That's all I'm gonna say. I've
Let's
already
see a
told
big dog
people.
gonna make a he gonna answer the question. Have you ever been in trouble with the law before, big dog? Since you're a big dog. Like let me see. Like
Come
let me
on,
see
man.
when you got in trouble. Did you go to your pro bono? Did you from the cell? Did you call your pro bono lawyer? Like, hey,
Nah,
I
usually,
need one.
where I'm from, usually take your shit on chin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No diddy.
He says so. Basically, says you're in a catch 22. You can't pay your legal fees because you can't hold a job because you keep getting reported.
Time out. There
Um,
are no legal fees. This is over. This is something that happened
It's over with.
years ago. What are y'all talking about? He doesn't have any legal fees. He's not going to court tomorrow. He's not going to court in 2 weeks. Y'all are bringing this shit up. Something that happened when he was a child. Like, that's why I need y'all to understand. He is literally saying this over and over and over. Like, hey, I was a kid when this happened. It happened. It got sealed. Boom. And y'all are talking about, well, he can't play for his legal fees because he can't keep a job. Maybe if you motherfuckers stop calling jobs about some shit that happened 10 years ago, maybe he will be able to keep a job since you're criticizing it right now. See, but this is my problem, right? It's when niggas say stupid shit. It's literally when motherfuckers say stupid, oh, you need to pay for a lawyer. Have you ever been in this situation? Have you been in any fucking situation for you to be giving this advice? No, you haven't been in anything, but you're giving advice to motherfuckers who's going through something. Like that it's
now,
so fucking absurd,
and
bro.
look, this is the funny part. He says so he can raise money for a Power Rangers project, but can't raise money
I'll
for
be
a
that.
lawyer. If I was innocent, that'd be the first thing I would do. Absolute. I see you. Your brain doesn't really do too much for you, so I'm gonna help you out. What does it look like me asking a bunch of random people, "Hey, can you help me pay for a lawyer for my specific situation that had nothing to do with you that you could probably care less about?"
Facts.
Or me making something that could make so much passive income and also give people in the community a type of entertainment because I am an entertainer that could make money.
And check this out. If
What?
you're innocent, so you're like, hey, I'm gonna leave this alone for right now because I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. And if it does come up, I can just tell people what happened because I didn't do shit. So why would I need to pay for lawyers if I know that, hey, I didn't do shit, and then one day when I do get the money, I am gonna get this expunged. But I'm not gonna hide it.
Because
If you
mind
was
you, I was
hiding it,
fine. I've made videos about my cases before the Power Ranger community even knew who I was. I was a rapper. I was an artist, and my community already knew about my case. I've made multiple videos about my case. My community already knew about my case, and I was still doing great with my music. Went on tours, opened up for huge artists. I've done the whole fucking nine. And you're talking about not even 8 years yet. I say 10 years because this happened when I was 16, just turning 17. 16 is 2026. That's 10 years.
that
Now, if you're
shows he's
counting
not
when,
listening. They're not listening.
now if you're counting 2018 when it got finished, I mean, I guess 8 years. But I'm counting when this first happened, when everything first started in 2016. Um, Oh man, I wasn't attacking him. I'm talking about going to court trying to remove that blemish on his record. Don't you need money to do that? Yes, you need lots of money to do that. Again, which not coming at you. Just I don't know if you had heard. Um, it takes a lot of money to not only get a lawyer, but to try to open a case back up. Right. The one thing also that you guys don't know, which nerd, you could look this up if you'd like to as well. In the state of Wisconsin, when you're on the registry, there's an eligibility thing to where you have to be on the registry for 15 years to even be eligible to be taken off of it. So that's first of all. Second of all, like I said, it's been so long since this happened and it's been closed that every lawyer has told me that they are probably not going to try to open this back up because it's done and over with and it should not be affecting my life. But now that I have this little bit of paperwork that I just found this morning, there might be a sliver of a chance that I will be able to be taken off of the registry, considering this is the literal statement from the victim. So I mean, I still have to make some phone calls, but even if I want to do that, I still need money for a lawyer. As simple as that. So yeah, there's that. So TT boy, to answer your question, yes, I would love to get this taken off my record. There's just a way longer process that people don't understand. It's just kind of hypocritical to say, hey, get this taken off your record and do this, and this. Yeah, I was making money to do those things until y'all took it from me. So that doesn't really make sense. And the part that irritates me is y'all act like y'all are Captain Save somebody, because who are y'all to try to notify anybody anything about someone that you don't even know that lives across the world from you? Who are you?
Niggas gonna get pussy.
Are you the police? Are you an FBI agent? Why are you worried about who I'm talking to about my situation when you don't even know me? You know what you see on black and white and nothing else. So who the fuck are you to go to people that I work with or that I'm talking to or whatever the case may be to notify them of any fucking thing? You're a random person across the world that I don't know and I've never done shit to. You see how weird that is? You're having a one-sided beef with someone that doesn't even know of your existence. That's kind of sad. And most of y'all are in your 30s, maybe 40s, and have kids and jobs and car notes and wives and nigga, all of the above. And you're more worried about me than you're worried about the shit in your own home.
Come on, none of these guys have wives. Come on.
Look,
now,
they
let's
ready
do
to
this.
they ready to clip this shit and send it to a person, and he know for certain, bitch, you watching this, boy. You ain't gonna say nothing, boy. You scared.
Oh yeah, Ian.
Henry resilient, yeah. You scared.
Not to get off subject, Ian. But when I said I don't argue with or about a bitch, I
Oh,
meant
legal
if a
beat
bitch
your.
if a bitch don't fall in line, put another one in position. You feel me?
I
So
thought it
yes, I
was
Oh,
did.
legal to beat your whole shit, boy. It's your whole fucking. You heard me?
You know what I'm
Um,
saying?
and then you see how Absolute tries to jump around from thing to thing once he gets debunked from everything. Does the woman you live with know that you use your platform to holler at Power Ranger women that have been casting your project? First of all, I don't.
My old
Um,
lady know I get pussy, nigga.
fir- first of all,
Get
first
you
of all,
some,
I first of all,
nigga. Crazy,
I don't
boy.
use my platform to holler at Power Rangers women. Again, something that you don't know is the girl that you're referring to is Lay, and I've known her since I was 12 years old. And my now girlfriend does know about Lay, and we cut ties a very long time ago, but if you actually paid attention. Um, so you're talking about using my platform to holler at Power Rangers women? I don't even know what the fuck that even.
That
I
nigga
ain't
sound
know.
like he's salty because he ain't
But
getting
he's
no
he's
pussy.
very upset for some reason. Like he's very
Real
very
Nah,
shit.
tough.
upset.
You see? Now check this out. Absolute. This the same shit. But if I get on your stupid ass, then you'll be like, oh my god, he's threatening me. Like, man, shut up. Just shut up. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Shut up. I'm not one of them. I don't play on the internet with little kids, boy. You churn, boy. Like, stop fucking playing with me. Little fucking
Okay.
churn,
So
bruh.
and then I love how he says, so you're blaming the internet for you not being able to get a job. Again, y'all are the ones taking my jobs from me. We talking about blaming. Y'all are literally texting the people that I work with, talking shit about me, calling me a rapist in PDF file, which results in me not being able to do the things that I do and work where I work. What are you talking about? You're talking about you're blaming this, and this. It's literally what y'all are doing. Nerd, am I tripping? Ian, am I tripping? Like, what are you what are you talking about? You're blaming the internet because y'all are the motherfuckers obsessed with me.
Time out.
Contact.
Absolute Robin, boy. You over here crying about some shit that you lost, boy. Like, oh my god, you took this from me. What about the girls that you talk to? Do they know that you're fucking other women? Like, get the fuck out of here, man, and get that dick out your mouth, man. I'm sorry, nerd. Like, nigga be, I get triggered easily.
He said, "Here's an idea. Don't announce the world that you have a job. Stay off the internet. Actually, fix your life." So I should have to limit myself to what I do and what I post and the accomplishments that I make because y'all cannot leave a random man alone across the world that you don't know. What does that say about you? Like you just made yourself look very, very stupid just now, big dog. Did you, TT boy? I don't even know you, but unbiased. Did you just see what this man just said? Don't announce
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
world you have a job. Stay off the internet and actually fix your life. First of all, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do with my internet and my
Facts.
job and the things that I do? Who the fuck
Facts.
are you? I don't even know you. What are you talking about?
No, that boy said you probably will go and buy a crack. Like that boy crazy. That boy stupid. Why he over here crying about another man and
Bro, you're
crying?
crying about another man. You are invested in another man. But he's talking, oh, the world's gonna know that you're this accountant. Woo woo, dog. You're that obsessed with me, gang? You see how this is a one-sided beef? I don't know who you are.
What you talking about, nigga? You was over here buying morphers and shit, nigga. I don't want to be no fucking Power Ranger, nigga. I'm a grown
What is
ass
he
man
talking?
with children, nigga. Like you're crazy, boy.
Leeches off people's channels for attention. Please tell me whose channel I leached off of for
He's talking
attention.
about me. He's talking about me. Let him keep going. Like you're right. You're right about all of it. You're right. You're so right. Keep talking, buddy.
Okay, hold on.
Put the
Using
watch
you for
owls
your
up.
platform so he can prove his fake ass innocence. Absolute. Please point out which part of my innocence was fake. I'll wait. Everybody don't say we're gonna wait for him.
I don't want to be a fucking Power Ranger. That's you, buddy. Like you're
No, it's
over here.
okay. Please point out which part of my innocence was fake. I will wait. Because since you seem to know more about my case than I do, point out which part of my innocence was fake.
And might I point out, none of these people other than TT Boy have come up to confront you. They're all just in keep being the keyboard
They're
warriors.
keyboard warriors. They feel safe behind the computer screen because they don't like altercation in face value, which I mean shows what type of person you are.
And what happened to
Um,
Dixie 360? Wasn't he around here?
Hey, DD.
Thank you for the support, DD.
Well,
Big dog, you
y'all
do
y'all
realize.
boys
Oh,
y'all
appreciate you, TT. My
boys
bad,
get
big dog.
right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go fall up in something real quick. So
Man,
y'all
how nigga
Appreciate
been
you,
a
TT.
Hey,
dog?
thank you for coming up.
yes,
Appreciate
sir.
you, TT. You talking about don't announce that you have a job on Instagram and TikTok? Then, sir, you do realize that when I work with people, they also have social media, and if they want to post me on their social media,
That
they
boy
have the
stupid.
fucking right to do that. But you niggas will try to stalk my pages to see who I follow and who I talk to go to their social media to talk shit about me. So you're gonna tell an entirely different group of people to not post on their social media also if they decide to work with me because
Now,
y'all can't leave another grown man alone.
now it's funny, Mr. Lovely, you brought that up because Rican wanted to come up here and confront him, and I told him no.
Ah, that's funny.
The Rican do it again? What? I don't even
Yeah,
know, dude.
you want to know the message he wanted to send through? You want to hear it?
That boy stupid, boy. Alex, stay home,
I
boy.
don't even know this man. And again, you see how Absolute didn't answer my question at all? Absolute, you seem very terrified behind your screen right
That
now.
boy said, let Rican up.
Name
Nah, because if he
no
let
no no.
Rican up, I'm on his ass.
Name
Pussy.
one thing that makes my innocence fake. I'm still waiting for that.
So I guess you're in the next chapter of Ghost of the Dragon. He's gonna wipe you from the grid and make you the bad guys and clone you and copy the king to
Boy,
manipulate the
that
ancient
nigga in his
powers.
world, boy. Them gears spinning, boy. That damn Rican stupid.
He says, well, then don't cry about what people do on the internet then. So I'm not allowed to express that I'm pissed off and annoyed that a bunch of random 30
Oh,
to
man.
40-year-old niggas are stalking me, trying to ruin everything that I've created because
Facts,
they think
boy.
that they know something about me.
Them niggas grown
That
as
makes
hell.
no fucking sense.
They live with their parents.
Y'all two are pretty dense. Y'all are pretty dense. Absolute and Big Dog, y'all have real problems.
No, that's what
So
they
young
feel like you
sage,
should do.
I want to hear the story about you and Henry's job. I really want to hear this.
Boy, yeah, you gotta go back
been
there.
waiting all night for
Backtrack
this.
that. I gotta
Oh,
see
facts.
when you call
Uh,
Mark in the poop
Oh
factory,
no, I got
boy.
you. And Absolute, I love how you still haven't answered my question yet. That just shows what type of person you are, I guess. Um, but boom, right? So Buddy ass sent his people to contact my people Which I have that too. Don't worry. Hold on. I'll pull that up
Who that
for
is?
you.
Mark did that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
your
Mark
boy
be doing
Mark.
shit like that, boy. I swear to God,
Oh,
boy.
I know. Yeah, and
Hey,
his
boy.
people's.
Hey, Mark, is Pawpaw still watching your daughter? Is my question. Answer it. Answer it. Mm-hmm.
And it's funny as hell because his people literally out him, which is the funniest shit ever to
Oh
fucking
yeah,
to me.
Mark Santos.
Hold on, don't worry. No, yeah, they'll literally say hashtag resilient, and I'm like, oh
Stay
wow, okay.
resilient. These niggas is fucking lame, cuz.
Just
Fucking lame as hell.
okay. So boom, this Deoxy guy, this weird
Oh,
Deoxy dude.
Dixie 360.
Yeah, whatever the fuck, right? This is a text message from him trying to hit up my production. Like, not only has he tried to hit up my production, but he's the one who also hit up my football team to talk shit about me. Just letting you know, Young Sage is bad news. You should do a background check. Woo woo woo.
Oh, that's a great Deoxy impression. Do it again, just for you
Bro,
to know.
like, what the fuck? So yeah, this is one of the
This
weird
Power
fucking
Ranger comic
people.
is so good, and this Mythos Force guy, hold on, let me do it. He's using AI and yeah, fuck out
Like,
here.
gang, it's already unfortunate enough that you're in the position that you are, with
Facts.
whatever disability that you have. But you don't
Facts.
even take that and try to do better for the world. You still become a shitty person because you know that nothing else in your life will amount to anything else other than trying to dick ride another man to get approval from him, thinking that he's going to be some type of saint.
Stay resilient. Stay resilient, guys. Like, yeah, fuck out
Like
here.
what? So yeah, with him hitting up all of my people, I decided to hit his job and let him know, hey yo, you are a government official job. I highly doubt that they know that you are literally stalking and harassing a motherfucker. He made separate accounts, multiple different accounts, just to stalk my pages after I blocked him, after I continuously said, hey, leave me the fuck alone. I don't know who you are. So yeah, I hit them on, hey, just to let you know, your employee is harassing and stalking me, and I would love for it to stop, please, because I highly doubt this is something that you guys stand for. Since you
That,
want to hit my jobs and let them know,
that
okay,
boy went to the police on you, boy.
oh, I'm aware. The FBI is watching him as we speak, and he don't even know it. I mean, I hope he knows it. He probably do.
He knows it.
But he's so dumb that he left a paper trail of about 19 videos talking shit about me and multiple videos lying on me as well and harassing me with evidence that I've asked him to stop on multiple occasions. He's so dumb.
His excuse is you're a public figure. But then once you start talking about him, why y'all bringing up Henry? Henry, why did you say anything about Henry? Because Henry is a fuck nigga, and he let a grown man touch his daughter, and he should be reprimanded for that. You should talk about that. You should talk about him silencing his ex-wife. You should talk about the allegations that she put on him. Just because her shit got denied in court doesn't mean it wasn't true. That nigga is proven he's a narcissist. He's proven that he's doing most of the shit that she alleged that and then he's so fucking stupid, he put it out there, and then he just put the nigga did the Jedi mind trick on these people like, no, there are no droids in here, nigga, and these niggas believe that shit.
Yeah.
No, time out, because I gotta say it. Let me put this out. Nerd Talk, I'm so sorry. This nigga said the evidence that his daughter did not get touched was a detective's email. Behind the scenes, somebody who loves him so much literally said that they didn't call the police when it initially happened to the little girl, my nigga. They literally waited till it was family court. His wife then puts it to family court, puts it out in family court, then they do an investigation where he got interviewed by a sex crimes detective. Then he's showing that this detective email, he said he presented this to the judge. Why would you need to present it to the judge if it came out in family court? Wouldn't the detective have a direct line of communication to the judge? So why would you need to show an email? Come on, man. Like, let's think with common sense. That nigga's lying, bro. And y'all helping him silence this woman. Because you know why? He's getting money to pay for a lawyer. So once you got the money to pay for a lawyer, all the rest of the shit is moot. I just showed y'all I was gonna be on the sex crime, the sex registry list for pissing somewhere until my lawyer got involved. I'm not on it anymore. I'm not on it. I never was on it. But I'm not on it because I had money to pay for a lawyer. Let's get this clear. It's not about justice. It's about what can you pay for.
Oh, hold on, wait. Fire Lord, that guy, that's his name. Someone asked me about you the other day. Fire Lord, I would love for you to come up and we have a conversation. Now, one thing that I can say, I don't think that Fire Lord has talked spicy. I'm pretty
He said
sure maybe
he said y'all had a conversation the other day.
I don't. If my memory serves right, I don't think he's talked spicy. I vaguely maybe I don't know if this is the same person. I maybe blocked him on my old account because he said something maybe, but that's just what my manager told me to just start blocking people whenever they say shit about negative things, or he just did it for me because he had my social media. But I can't as far as I remember, I don't think he's talked spicy. So I have the respect of what I'm saying. You come up here and you ask me any of the questions you have or whatever you would like to talk about. I'd be happy to.
And Robin, if you got something to say and think you can do it better, click the link and come up.
Let's get
All right,
it.
bro. You're still talking in the comments,
Other than
bro.
that, just like
That
Jesus.
boy
But yeah,
said, Frank,
Fire Lord. I would
Frank,
love
no,
to.
boy, you got me mistaken with Henry's mother, boy. You crazy.
Do
You
we
got
let
me so
Sean up?
mistaken.
Who's Sean?
Who Sean or Sean Rhea? Come up, Sean. Come up, Sean. That's if only if Nerd will let you.
I'll let him if he
He
hit the
said you
link.
gotta drop the pin and link chat. Why are we talking about Henry? I thought you were proving Sage Innocence once again, spinning narratives.
Because he's a guy spinning a narrative right now
Wait,
about
right,
Sage.
right. What are you talking about?
So
I
how
just
come
showed.
y'all can talk
What?
about this young man? You see the hypocrisy. Like y'all can talk about this young man's allegation, but this 40-year-old man, oh, leave it off of him. While he's talking shit about this
how
man.
you guys hate AI so bad, yet Henry uses AI for every single one of his thumbnails, and no one says anything. You selectively choose who you want to try to hate on.
Let's
You
not act
hate
like
it
Henry
that
isn't
much.
a relevant part of this conversation.
You hate it that much, but you have said nothing to this man
Hold up,
about
hold up,
every
nerd
single
talk,
one of
nerd
his
talk.
things.
Drop me down while he up here now. Bullshit.
Who's
Nah,
who's
I come with peace. I ain't got nothing to say to nobody except for young Sage. I just have one question to you.
talk
Other
to me,
than
big dog?
I believe in your project. Keep your head up, and and I know you heard this before that it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad before it's better, basically.
It's gonna get worse
So
before it gets better.
yeah,
But
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So my question to you is there a way for you to recoup the money you lost and move forward and still make the project? Was my question to you.
So recouping the money, fuck no, that shit is gone. Um, I've tried recouping the money and making it back, with the talents that I do have to try to make money, but these people continuously take it from me. Mind you, I was making 95% of my income off of my TikTok, which they also took from me. So I had to branch out into other things. Now I am still in the process of production. Production has started. When it will end, I don't know. How long it will take, I don't know, because I still need money for a lot of different things. But yeah, when it comes to the whole money situation, well, for one, as long as these people continue to harass and stalk me, it's going to be very difficult, which is why me and my manager decided for me to just get off of social media as a whole, because these people are weird. These people are weird and will sit and stalk me when I don't even know who the fuck they are, all over some shit that they could have just simply asked a question about. So I'm figuring it out. Um, and,
I just wanted to come up with something positive because there's a lot of negative. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So I just
yeah,
wanted to change it and make something positive out of it. You know what I mean? So keep doing
yeah.
your thing. Keep doing your thing.
I
I
appreciate you,
believe in you.
Charlie.
When it comes out, it comes out, and it is what it is. You know.
I appreciate you, bloody. No cap. That's real shit.
But
Um,
nerd, I will let you have a great stream. That's all I wanted to ask him.
Appreciate
And
it.
see, it's nothing but peace. And I'll talk to you later.
appreciate you, gang.
All right, lady.
Fire Lord. I don't know if you're still in here, but we are waiting for you to also come up to have a conversation.
So
Um,
he had sent me a screenshot that I wanted to go over, and I'm sure you have an answer for one of the things he was concerned with.
talk to me.
There was a I don't know who you sent the message to, but it was the one that you probably already addressed this, but let's just go it over again. The one where you said you're gonna get your ass smoked playing with the wrong nigga's blood. Just
Yeah, that's the GMC guy.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
talked about.
okay.
That was the first
That
guy
boy.
that I got into it with. That's what I was talking about. Was that guy, the one that threatened me first in his comment section, and that's why I texted him that. Mind you, that was last year. So, and like I said before, it's very annoying that y'all continuously try to bring up shit from last year when I've already tried to, become a better person, change, myself as a whole. Even Nerd, when we were last talking about the whole PR thing, and you even saw, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. I didn't know what that even was. And I've improved significantly and haven't done shit since last year.
Right.
And no one points that out at all. They say, "Oh, you did this." Dog, this was last year. I apologize
here's the thing
for
about this community, this Power Ranger community. They don't know how to forgive. Some of these people claim to be Christians but don't know how to forgive. It's like one of the big things in the Bible is forgiving your sins.
He says, I get death threats, and guess what? I don't respond with death threats. First of all, Fire Lord, we gave you the link. If you would like to come up and talk, that would be great. All right. Second of all, you are not me, and I am not you. How Ian is going to handle someone saying something is going to be extremely different from how Nerd is going to handle saying something. How Nerd handles something being said to him is completely different. The way I am going to handle someone saying something to me. I come from a land where if you talk shit about someone or send death threats to someone or talk shit about someone or whatever the case may be, we're getting into it now. This is how I was raised. This is how my parents, my mom taught me, my uncles taught me. You defend yourself. Motherfucker say something. I come from a world where you scrap it out. If you lose, you lose. You win, you win. You go about your fucking day and everybody's happy. So with me doing exactly what I was fucking taught, mind you, that's part of growth, having to learn not everybody is going to, be the same as me. They're not going to handle things the exact same. However, you cannot try to fault me for being the way that only I know. That's all I know. And Nerd, you can attest to this. When y'all did tell me about the whole PR stuff and watching what I say and things that I do, I took heed to that and I changed it. And I was like, you know what, Nerd, you're right. Let me figure this shit out. And Nerd, have I not fixed it since then?
Yeah, you've been good.
All of this that you're speaking of was last fucking year. So how many times are y'all going to keep bringing up the same shit from last year when I haven't done shit this year?
So I'll give y'all this. Y'all want to see Regan? If y'all send him the link, I'll let him up. How about that?
Oh my God. You got proof that they threatened you first because if someone says you threat, I take a screenshot. I'm not sure you would have right. Fire Lord. First of all,
the onus of proof is on you because you're making the accusation. So where's your proof that this is what it is? He did it unprovoked. Because that's what you're saying, Fire Lord. So where's your proof?
Again, someone had sent me this screenshot of him responding to somebody in his comment section, which was in my old TikTok. So unfortunately, I can't get to that because y'all took my TikTok away from me. I can't even get to me and his messages because y'all took the TikTok away from me. But you're still missing the entire point of the whole thing. Even if I did do it first, right? Let's say I just came out the wet work and threatened Buddy first. This was last year. And I've done nothing since these things. So why are we still bringing up shit from last year when I haven't done shit since last year? At what point are y'all as very grown men going to get over it? Mind you, it doesn't involve you at all. So why are you so worried about what conversation is had between me and a completely separate grown man? If you don't like me, you just don't talk to me or you just block me.
Now, I want you, when you're not saying he's promoting AI, how is he promoting AI? He has physical suits. He's got physical morphers. What part of that is AI? You guys let me know. What are you talking about?
Nigga talking about a whole bunch of bullshit, man. He trolling right now. That's what he doing.
First of all, because you never addressed it in a video or apologized to the community. First of all, why am I apologizing to a community of people that have nothing to do with what me and another grown man had a conversation about?
Facts.
Who the fuck are y'all to? What?
That's
Who
what I'm
are
saying.
y'all?
Look, here's the
Wait,
equivalent. I
what?
smack somebody. Somebody come up to me and say, "Oh, you a bitch," and I smack him in his face. Now you want me to go apologize to the world for smacking this guy? Like you're crazy, bro. Like,
What? That makes no sense. Me and another man have an altercation, and you want me to apologize to the entire community that I don't even know or have done nothing to. What the fuck? Who are y'all to apologize to? If
Absolute
anything, if
Robin.
me and him got into it, I can apologize to him, but he's the one that started it. So why
facts,
am I apologizing for another man starting something with me?
Absolute
facts.
Robin, let me ask you a question. Do you support the Marvel movies? Do you support any of the Disney movies? You know what happened to their special effects team that just happened recently? They just completely fired the entire special effects division, and replaced it with AI. So you supporting those, but you're not supporting him? Like, what I'm saying, y'all a bunch of hypocrites.
And then
Y'all
you
big
say, oh,
hypocrites.
and you're still going through a bunch of controversy with a bunch of content creators. No, I'm not. They're just talking about me. I'm not beefing with anyone. I have no beef with anyone. All of you have a fucking one sided beef with me. Nigga, what is wrong with y'all? When you tell me you have controversy with a bunch of other, no, y'all are just talking about me. There is no beef. What are you talking about? Y'all are literally just making videos talking about me. This is a one sided beef. Y'all to me. I don't know you. I've never met you. I've never done shit to you. Yet you're so very fucking involved in what I'm doing and who I'm talking to and the things that I use and all this other shit. For what? What
Who
is
the
Okay, but
what?
fuck is
absolute
Flea
Robin, these
Boy?
are allegations. Unless you got proof, don't bring stuff unless you got proof here.
Like especially with y'all trying to talk about something that happened to me 10 years ago. How are you going to try to say that you know more than me about my fucking case and tell me that I'm not innocent when, nigga, the only thing you can fucking see is what you can look up on the internet? You don't have the statements that were made. You don't have the, well, I mean, there was no fucking proof for any of it, but I even have that. I just got that this morning. So how are you going to try to tell another person that they're not innocent for something when I have more evidence for my innocence than the case does for me being guilty?
Okay, Flea Boy, or absolute Robin, I do not know Flea Boy, so how am I supposed to just trust him from any
Hey,
little
trust me,
video that he
bro.
makes? I'm not gonna take his word for it unless he got proof.
Bro, they
These
got a
are
Hold
man.
on,
every
wait. He said Fleaboy has his account. And he said there was a kid called Top Tuber that Sage was talking to and making new AR stuff with Blue Ranger versus Blue Ranger. Wait, first of all, Top Tuber is a dude that makes like AI content, and he made his Ranger fighting my Ranger.
Like,
What the
what the
fuck you
fuck that
want me
got
to
to
do
do
with
with
that?
anything?
Right? What the fuck? He
Like they
made
just
he made a video of his Ranger fighting my Ranger. What does that? What the fuck does that have to do with me?
tell
I thought it
Sage
was
to
cool.
message him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, I think something wrong with y'all for real. Like, let me get on camera real. I
Hold
think
on.
something wrong
Okay,
with y'all
say stop.
people.
Can you answer two things? Court of Crows, I can answer whatever you would like me to, gang. I'm still
Y'all just
waiting for one of
crazy.
y'all to come up and talk normally. I don't know why y'all are staying in the chat when y'all could literally just come
no
up and talk.
absolute Robin. He don't need a. Why does he need to message him? Why does he need to
It's
message him?
crazy. Like,
Why am I messaging Fleaboy? What?
Yeah.
but there's something wrong with us though. There's something wrong with me. I look like I'm cracked out, don't I? Absolute Robin. But you the one over here just going back and forth, just like you're not hurt, but you're the main one commenting like, oh well, do this to vindicate yourself, do that to vindicate yourself. Oh, he has proof. Well, that's not good enough because I lost so much money supporting you, and you just are not the person who I thought you were. Like, fuck out of here. Get the dick
But
out your
notice
head.
how none of these people want to come up and confront him. Not once. They just want to sit in the comments and complain. But they don't want to confront. I told them in the beginning, if you guys think you're catching him in a lie, come up here and confront him.
He's talking
I'm
about
giving you the
Fleaboy's
floor.
probably sleeping. He got a life, but Big Dog, you don't. You're more worried about a man across the world that you don't even know that's never done shit to you or met you in real fucking life. So obviously you don't have a life to be sitting in this live right now listening to somebody talk about something that you know nothing about when you don't even know this person.
Absolute Robin obviously can't read because I could have sworn that you did
He
at the end of
says,
my
so
name is an
why
E.
make a $15,000 GoFundMe for a motorcycle instead of your charges if you have evidence of innocence? Again, this GoFundMe was made months ago, first of all. Second of all, why do you care about me making a GoFundMe to get my bike back when my bike was stolen. Why the fuck can I not make a GoFundMe to get my bike back that was stolen? What the fuck is it against the law to make a GoFundMe for my bike that was stolen? I've made
No,
like 3 GoFundMes for things before. But what
Big
does it
Dog.
look like?
People were threatening him and harassing him before he even was defending himself.
Bro, what are you
Facts.
like? What are you talking about? People started caring once you started threatening people. Again, you really don't listen. Holy shit, y'all really don't fucking listen.
He just proved his case. He just showed you statements
He's just
from.
talking about you can't prove your case or clear your name. Nigga, I just gave you a state. If you're gonna hold wait, because this is gonna make you psychotic. If you are going to try to argue with the statement made from the victim that I have my charges for, you're actually psychotic.
Facts, man. Like I don't think he
You're actually
understands it.
psychotic. The literal statement from the victim that I have my charges for,
Yo,
debunking everything that y'all are
you
saying.
see, they moved on from that though, and now they're talking about you threatening people because you already vindicated yourself. You showed all the evidence. You showed that these are sealed records because I was a minor, she was a minor. All these, it's that narrative that they're trying to push from Henry. That's trying to say, you see how Henry only says that, oh, he's on a registry. He never says what actually happened. He tries to make it seem like you had something with children, and that's
Right.
what he's implying, really, by not saying everything. But y'all will move the goalposts and be like, oh, well, what about the motorcycle then? Like, what
Then he
the
says,
fuck?
apologize for not being a kid's role model. Big dog, I see you don't pay attention. Do you realize that 250 children came to see me and my Mythos Force Rangers in December for Toys for Tots? And we sat signing autographs for these kids for about 3 hours. And you want to talk about me
No,
not being a role
I'm
model
not.
for kids? Are
No.
you are you okay? Do you
How about
realize
this?
that a production company and talent agency asked me to come teach their kids how to do fight choreo and learn how to act? And there was approximately 50 kids in that entire class that I sat and taught how to do fight choreo and act, and their parents telling me how much they absolutely love me and my Mythos Rangers.
So, are
Right.
you willing to?
Ev-
This is from Quarter Crows. Are you willing to make an apology video to the whole community? Doesn't need to.
He doesn't
Just
need
put
to.
your ego to the side, whether your allegations are true or not. Just apologize to the
What?
people you lashed out.
Dog.
No. And quarter close. Stop talk. No, make me stop talking about Henry. I will never stop talking about Henry. I will never stop talking about you. I bet the parent, and that's what we're talking about. See, that was what was implied. He was a child when this happened. So why would the parents even, if he explains it to the parents, why would they even care about something that happened when he was a kid and she was a kid? Regardless of the fact, they both couldn't give consent. But once he turned 17 and he was legally an adult in this state, they had the choice. And this is what these people chose to do. And he keeps saying that, and y'all just don't care. Y'all keep on trying to make it seem like he did something with children. That's my biggest issue.
So hold
But
on. So hold on. Wait. To kind of hit on everything because y'all keep talking in the chat, bro, and not coming up here to speak, bro, and that's kind of annoying. That y'all can sit here in this chat and type, but not just come talk like a normal civilized person. So I'm gonna try to get to everything at once. First of all,
I want to know
why the
how
f-
getting support from any of these people you mentioned is going to help him.
thanks.
right? Like what the fuck? First of all, why the fuck am I apologizing for other people stalking me, looking into my life, and trying to make me seem like a fucking person I'm not? Why the fuck am I apologizing to
They're
anyone for
talking
them
about,
doing shit to me?
they're like, why he's talking about Henry? Because this man just came out his mouth and said, Henry is stalking me. They're following me, and then they're putting hashtag resilient army on it. But then once we start talking about that, talking about his own allegations with a child, right? We're the wrong ones. Something's wrong. You guys are fucking delusional.
Like something is actually
More,
wrong with
more
you.
credible. I mean, we've interviewed some pretty big people on here, so I don't
Facts.
know. I don't know what do you mean more credible.
And
Well, what are
my
you
boy
talking
Sheldon
about?
is on one of the biggest shows on Netflix right now.
And then, so wait, hold on. So that's first of all. I don't know why the fuck you're asking me. I get where you're coming from. I won't cuss. Sorry. I don't know why you're asking me to do that. I get kind of why you're probably saying that, but at the same time, gang, these people started at coming at me. The first person to start it was the Nick Anger dude. He came at me, and I made a response. Everyone that has said anything about me has come at me first. So why am I apologizing for people saying something about me or coming at me first? That makes no sense. I'm
No,
not gonna.
time out. Sage, have I ever asked? Do we talk outside of here? Have we ever talked outside of like us in these type of contexts, in streaming contexts? Have we ever talked?
This is the second time I've spoken to you.
Thank you. But do we talk outside of this? Do I ever like message you and be like, "Hey, make me a Mythos Force Ranger," or
The
anything like
first
that?
time I talked to you was on Nerds
Juicebox.
Live, yeah, or Juicebox Live.
Juicebox, you did? Because I wasn't on that one, but I heard of it. That was the first time I ever heard about you. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I want to be a Power Ranger. Like, nigga, you're the one who wants to be a Power Ranger. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Like, I've never asked this man anything. But at the end of the day, yes, I'm gonna defend him because he's literally saying what happened, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, oh, nigga, you did nothing wrong.
Okay, Fire Lord, bro. I don't understand what is wrong with y'all, bro. Y'all are grown as hell and won't come up and have a normal civilized conversation. I don't understand it. Like y'all will sit here and type, but won't come up and just talk. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? And you're talking about the Power Ranger community gives no fuck about your project ever. That's a lie. Just because you don't doesn't mean other people do it. You can't speak for everybody.
This dude had
You say,
200,000 followers. You can't tell me the Power Ranger community didn't want to support him.
bro, I woke up to 15 million views on my first video that I put out for Mythos Force.
How many Power Rangers were supporting you?
Bro, there were 13 Rangers in the industry that green lighted Mythos Force that either commented on my post or texted me directly saying how awesome the project was, which I posted about. I probably still have the screenshots of it. He says it's ironic that you say when you don't talk normally, you crash out, raise your voice, swear every 5 seconds, repeat, you're obsessed with me as a grown man. Are you gay? First of all, I haven't crashed out. And even if I did, I have every fucking reason to. Again, I've been stalked and harassed by people I don't fucking know. So of course someone's going to be pissed off. Second of all, raise your voice. Who are you to tell me how loud I can be or how quiet I can be? I talk how I talk. Are you the fucking volume police? What the
That's
hell?
my thing. Big dog, like, he's helping himself. I don't have to help him. I never said, hey, I'm trying to help this young man. Boom, Nerd offered him the platform so he can get out his story and to vindicate himself and tell what's happening. That's it.
Third of all, him saying, or swear every 5 seconds again. Are you my father? Anyone can swear as much as they want.
We grown,
Like,
bro.
And first of all, repeats, you're obsessed with me as a grown man. Are you gay? I have said that sentence, that full sentence, one time to Henry. Otherwise, I say you're obsessed with me as a grown man quite often because it's a true statement. Y'all are grown men obsessed with another grown man's life. That is a very much fact. Now, the are you gay part, I did ask that to Henry because someone that makes 19 videos about another grown man that he doesn't even know, I mean, there has to be some type of attraction there. And I would love to actually know.
And it's the thing, y'all are defending this man in the chat. Y'all are defending this man. Did y'all know he just laughed at a 16-year-old girl being gang raped on his channel? He just laughed about it, made a joke about it. But y'all don't care about that. About a young, a kid, a child who was statutory. Like, that's wild.
Again, Fire Lord, you are talking about shit from last year. How long are you going to keep talking about shit from last year? Everything y'all are talking about is shit from last year. Like, what the damn? How long are y'all gonna hold a grudge? How long are y'all gonna sit and hold a grudge against someone that hasn't done shit to you? Something that doesn't even involve you. Because keep in mind, none of this involves. What the fuck are you talking about? He's talking about threats and all this other shit and woo woo. Dog, this was last year. What? Dog. So you're homophobic? How is it homophobic asking someone if they are homosexual? Asking someone if they're homosexual is homophobic? What? What are you talking about? Starscream was last week, dog. I never bullied Starscream. What are you talking about? I asked Starscream for help with providing help with proving my innocence of my case. Where the fuck did I ever bully Starscream? Also, keep in mind in his videos, he never talked about what people were talking about and showed him, or whatever the case may be. And he prides himself so much in doing his research and all this other shit. But he didn't come back to me to like have me talk about what people were sending him. He didn't say, "Hey, these people sent me this. Can you defend yourself or talk about this?" No, he just took it and fucking ran with it. That's not what a real nigga does. If you're really priding yourself in getting the full information, you're not just gonna take stuff that people say and to go with it. You're gonna get the other side to make sure you have all of it. That's literally how that works. What are you talking about? So again, he's talking about that's not what you did, bro. We watched the interview. That wasn't a question. It was an attack tone body language. Dog.
These niggas crazy, boy.
Wow, y'all are very, very, very dense people. Holy shit! Like, oh, like holy shit! And another person that will not come up to the chat, nerd. Please drop the link in the chat again. If y'all can sit here and talk in the chat, why don't you just come up and let's talk about it? I'm still waiting for y'all to come up and talk like a normal person. Like, what are y'all so scared of? Like, you know how cowardice that has to be of you to be able to sit and talk about somebody in a comment section, but you won't come up and talk to the person in their face. That's extreme. That's extremely cowardice of you.
They want Nerd to drop me because I keep on talking about their Lord and Savior, Henry. Like, boy, Henry's a loser. He will never stop being a fucking loser. Tell him protect his daughter. How about that?
He feeds off of talking about other people.
And I feed off talking about him. Y'all know it. We know it. Yeah, never stop talking about him. And where is Rican? Tell him come on.
Bro, he's saying I hate to tell you we aren't dense, you just can't handle the investigative journalism. What are you even talking about?
The fuck out of here, man. That nigga works at a poop factory, cuz like he ain't investigating. He getting messages from people, screenshots of people, nigga. Like, fuck out of here.
What are you talking about? Again, Firelord, you're still in the comment section.
So Valesky Bum
that's dope.
Wants to know what's the biggest lie or misconception spread about you?
People calling me a pedophile and a rapist, which I've proved on multiple occasions that I'm fucking not. They love using words that they don't even know what the fuck it is, because how are you going to say I'm a rapist and I have no grape charges?
Facts.
What? That makes no sense.
That's called defamation, honestly.
I don't have a single grape charge and y'all are calling me a rapist. What?
I never said shit about. I'm not a journalist. I'm a professional shit talker, my friend. Like, what are you talking about? Like
what the fuck?
No, I'm a professional shit talker, and I only regurgitate what other people say. That's it.
Y'all want Rican up here? Send him the link.
Jesus Christ.
Bring me Rican.
I love when cowards get on the internet, got PhDs in psychology, analyzing, and body language from the University of YouTube, like No, actually, you know what's crazy? I actually have my degree in educational psychology, so there's not really much you can tell me about that, actually.
Valesky Bum wants to know how has this affected your personal life and mental health?
And the what? I mean, well, okay, maybe he's being genuine in asking that.
Yeah.
In lots of ways, taking opportunities from me, trying to make me seem like a person that I am not, calling me a rapist in a PDF file that I am not, which in turn ruins my reputation in the community because they think that I'm something that I'm not. Also, in turn, with these people contacting people that I work with because they think that I'm somebody that I'm not, which in turn takes money out of me and my family's mouths. So yeah, it affects every part of life, actually. Mind you, again, grown men that I don't know and never met and never done anything to.
Grown man in another man's Discord.
Grown man in another man's Discord.
Nigga sleeping. What, boy? Sleeping in another man's Discord.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
So again, first of all, Sun Jin, I see you're like trying to troll. And first of all, it on this little paper shit, yeah, I am on the registry, but I'm not a fucking sex offender. I've never done shit to any fucking body. So no, that's what I am not that. It is on paper that I'm on it, but falsely, which I've proved today. I proved today that I am on the registry falsely. So, and I love how people try to act like it's just impossible for me to be innocent when there are thousands of black men that have literally went to prison for 50 years that were innocent the entire time and got let out with no more than, oh, my bad. People that were convicted and went to prison for 50 years that were innocent the entire time. Thousands of men. But when it's Sage, oh no, nah, he did it. Nah, that's what? What?
And my
What
biggest thing,
lesson? What lessons have you learned from going through all this?
People are evil and bored with their lives. And the Power Rangers community is extremely fucking toxic, full of grown men children that cling to this dream of wanting to be a Power Ranger so bad that they want to try to be a superhero, but doing it in the wrong ways, thinking that they are some type of hierarchy or Captain Save us somebody, and think that they are owed something more than they are. That's the crazy part.
that's my thing. Okay.
It blew me the most. This is the statement that blew me the most. Oh well, Sage isn't notifying the people that he's working with of his case. Woo woo. So that's why people are contacting blah blah. Who the fuck are you to contact somebody about somebody else's situation that you don't even fucking know? Who are you? You're a random fucking person that I don't know.
Listen,
And
big dog. Hey, big dog, you want to confront him about it? Come up here, or
Come up
else
here.
I don't want to hear from it.
Facts. I
Well,
don't want to go watch
this is
another.
your-
I don't watch that man shit, man. Like, who watches him, bro? Besides y'all.
he
At the end of
says
the
the
day,
Power Rangers community wasn't toxic until you got involved. That's a lie.
facts.
And a
Big
couple
lies.
thousand people have told me this. What? What are you talking about?
I could have
That
told you
is
before you got here, boy. Like, boy, it's
What
toxic
do you
over this
mean?
way.
That was a complete lie. You
just
just
said-
lied straight to what?
He said, "Ian, if you believe Sage
these
is
two
true,
were in the Power Rangers community longer than I was, and
True,
you gonna tell them
yeah.
that?
facts, boy, we was here at war. What are you talking about?" And the reason why I'm saying the shit I'm saying about Henry, because at the end of the day, he's gonna come up here, he's gonna watch all of this, and I want him to. He's not gonna put it on his channel at all because he's gonna hear what I'm saying and be like, "Damn, I can't defend." Against nothing Ian is saying, but I'm gonna just call him a loser. I'm gonna say he's a great. But you see how when I was going at Rican, he put that shit up there, right? But he ain't gonna put that up there. Or what I'm talking about, his shit.
Big dog, I told you to come up here. You the one that don't want to come up here. You afraid or something?
Y'all still are just scared to come up and actually have a conversation. Y'all are cowards. I can wholeheartedly say that all of you talking in the chat that won't come up and have a normal conversation, you're a coward. You're an extreme coward. You can't actually come up and have a normal conversation, but you'll hide in the chat because that makes you feel safer. What? And I missed the part of the interview with the statement. So this is a legit question. Do you have statements from all 6 of the girls? Again, there are only 2 girls that I was actually charged for. Again, there are 2 girls that I was charged for. 5 charges, 2 girls. All other 18 charges were dismissed and read in. I just now got the statement from one of the main ones that was causing all the discrepancy with everything. I have that statement that I've shown that proved that I've been telling the truth about my case my entire life, actually. So, yeah. But again, why y'all care so bad is kind of crazy.
That's a
But
legitimate question though. Like,
wait,
why
what
do
was
y'all
said
care so
about me?
bad?
Sage, come on, I told Flea Boy. That's Flea Boy. Flea Boy. I did not bring you up. These people in the chat did, which you can scroll up and see all of that. These people started bringing you up and asking me questions about you. I didn't bring you up. I left you out of it. Nerd, Ian, y'all can attest to this.
I don't even know what the fuck is,
I
dog.
didn't bring up Flea Boy's name one time. All of these random people just started asking about you. I don't know
I even
why they.
asked like, who is that? Like,
I don't
when
know
they
why they're
they keep
upset.
going.
It's because of whatever video you posted, Flea Boy. They're using that to try to make some type of point with something. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what they're trying to do.
And
But
then when they went back and told him like, hey, Young Sage keeps bringing your name up, like that's crazy. See?
like it's not recorded that y'all are
Facts.
asking me about.
Facts.
Well, so I'm not afraid to. I'm just. Not, I'm not. We're not here to react to a video. Okay, this is not a reaction channel,
Facts.
right? If you
Why
want
is
to
he
address
still
the
talking
video,
about
you need to
Megan?
come up here and address it with him.
Big dog, you're a coward. Fire Lord,
And the fact,
it's iffy, but you seem pretty cowardice considering you still have not come up here yet to actually speak about the things that you've been asking me about. This other random dude, what the hell is his name? The other guy, I don't remember his name. You are an extreme coward. You just keep
But
going back and forth
boy,
with
we
yourself.
never have this type of toxic shit on Nerd Talk Podcast ever, do we? Real like
He
these
says
boys
don't want to
talk.
talk to you, but you're still in here watching.
You
the
talking to
stream,
us?
typing
What
in
are you
the
fucking you
chat.
talking about? This nigga crazy, boy.
Yeah.
Boy, that nigga crazy.
Dog,
Oh,
you're
man.
talking, you're talking right now.
Boy, that boy crazy.
What? I don't want to talk to you, but you're in this live for the last
Boy,
2
going
hours.
off.
In
He
the
been
live
going
for the
off.
last 2.5 hours, talking to me.
right.
You have so much to say. What? Want you to prove the truth? I did.
Facts.
I just did. What are you, bro? Y'all have issues. Y'all have serious fucking issues. You know what? It's okay because now that I have this and the lawyer did tell me to start writing names down, best believe I am building a case. If any of you motherfuckers try to
I'm
ever
putting
call
cases
me,
on all you bitches.
no, I'm so dead ass serious, dog. I'm so dead ass serious. If any of y'all try to ever call me a rapist or a pedophile ever on social media, you are directly lying and you will be sued. Just letting y'all know that part. And I know people are like, "Oh, you don't know me and know my name and all the other shit." You have social media, and when things are reported, they can get who you are off your social media. It's kind of the FBI specialty. Which they get involved if they need to during lawsuits, especially things that happen online. So I'm doing what the lawyer told me to do, and he told me to, yeah, do that. You want to write my name down for Fuck Mythos Force merch. And you see, Fire Lord.
Hey, you know what? Logan Paul does that right now. He's got "Fuck Logan Paul" T-shirts that he sells. You could make some money too. And fuck Mythos. You can make some extra cash selling that.
And again, you see how they sit and troll when they get proven wrong about everything that they say. And they
Because
have
they don't care about the truth, bro.
They have no
Don't be
other
so
option
real.
but to just try to troll because they're bored with their lives.
You see, I watched the interview with you and oh boy, right? And the whole time you're explaining what occurred, right? And he's acting like he was catching you in something, but he's just like,
He made
things
himself
that
look
you say.
stupid. he made himself look so stupid.
And I'm like, bro, y'all not listening? Like, how is anything he's saying wrong?
That's
He's
crazy.
like, oh, well, he's lying. Well, I'm gonna go get this other girl to corroborate the narrative I want to spin. Who used to talk to him? I'm gonna go to his hometown. Y'all go to his hometown because they're literally doing that in their Discord. Like, hey, go find his people. Go in their home. Go to his hometown. Let's go find out where he works. Let's go find out where he lives. Let's go see how much money. You see how the nigga looked up how much money your bike costs? Looked at your watch and said, hey, I'm a watch guy. Let me look up how much his watch costs. That is some delusional, narcissistic ass shit, Henry, Mark. That is crazy to me. You're a fucking loser. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all go. My Tourette's be fucking with me.
Again,
All
you
right. So
say
what
you
did
didn't.
we what Fire Lord? What didn't we debunk?
Right. He's saying I didn't debunk anything. Please name one thing
Was
that
that
I did not
statement not
debunk.
a debunk? Was the what was it? You were getting something sealed. That's debunking.
Facts.
That's in fucking insane.
I'm
If
trying to.
you are going to sit here and say that the statement from the victim that I have my charges for is not debunking something, you have a serious psychotic mental issue. And I just want to make sure that this is on record right now. This is on record right now that you're going to try to fight against the literal victim statement. You think you know more than the victim that was a part of the case that gave the statement. That is a different level of what the fuck. Once
Oh,
again,
he said he's here for
I'm
the.
not here to debunk a criminal charge. I said I'm here for the repeated toxic behavior. Again,
Oh, well, get the fuck out of here then. Like,
bro,
you don't care about the truth.
bro, again, you're talking about shit from last year.
And he cares about his feelings. Like, you hurt
Bro,
my
you're
feelings.
talking about repeated toxic behavior. You're talking about from shit from last year. I haven't done shit to anybody since last fucking year. You're talking about toxic behavior. I haven't done toxic behavior to anyone. You're still talking about shit from last year. You're going to keep bringing up shit from last year. How long are you going to hold the grudge for other people?
That nigga say his online behavior. Who the fuck are you, bro? Why do you... I'm a be in my young sage voice. Why do you care so much about
Like, bro, I don't
behavior?
know you. If you don't like me,
Facts.
just block me and just don't talk to me. Like, bro, you're acting like you're a fucking teacher or something.
That boy acting like he a little hurt female, boy. Hey, boy, Dave Chappelle said it best. These boys got brittle spirits, boy.
Bro, like you're a principal of a school or something. You see how these people in the Power Rangers community have this hierarchy like there's some sort of law or enforcement
Facts.
or something, or
They're
you owe them
bastions of
something.
temperance. They're bastions of temperance. You should have the same type of temperament as we do. And if you don't, like, how dare you? You can't be a fan. Like, they're policing the fans. Oh, you can't make a Mythos force because you don't act the way we do. Whoa. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's cult-like behavior. I'm me. I do what the fuck I want to do. You should take on that. Do what the fuck you want to do.
And you see how this Sun Jin guy just continues to try to troll. First of all, I'm not a sex offender. I am put on the registry, yeah, but that's not what I am and not who I am.
Hey.
And I just proved that today. Like just now in your face.
You guys say you don't like sex offenders? Yep. You guys watch Time Force, right?
Facts.
Yeah, I know he's going with that. We don't like scammers. I haven't scammed anyone. I also
We don't like
debunked
scammers,
that.
but you guys still watch Turbo, right?
Facts.
And I haven't scammed anyone. I just debunked that also. We don't like AI generated work. I have an artist named Ricky that drew my Rangers. So you see how you were just wrong
We
three
don't like
times
AI
in a row?
generated artwork, but you support Marvel, right?
Facts.
Like what? You just got debunked 3 times in a row, son. So
I haven't watched Power Rangers in almost 10 years.
Then why are you
the
here?
fuck you here?
Then why the fuck are you here?
But I'm sure you watch. I'm sure you watched Marvel.
What the fuck, man? Like, what are we doing? Like, who are these people? Like, oh my god, like,
Right.
are y'all serious?
So, Sun Jin, I'd love for you to explain how I'm a sexual predator.
Who is he preying on? He just showed you the statement from the fucking victim. From the victim who says, hey, I would like to date that guy again. What the fuck are we talking about? Like, what? He preyed on her and she's like, hey, I still want whatever he gave me because, like...
Now, I'm waiting for him to explain how I'm a sexual predator. When
Sunjin, either come up here and talk to him or shut up. I didn't want to hear from you.
Again, it's a nobody that's bored with his life.
That's my thing, Sun Jin.
He
was underage when this happened. But y'all say, oh, he got Henry's. Henry just laughed at a 16-year-old girl being SA'd. And y'all will sit there and defend him. That's until he addresses that. Like, how can you say, even if she's a demon now? Because I'll tell you, boy, Sky, Sky.
I'm still waiting for him to say how I'm a sexual predator. Because all of the sex offenses that I have for the one girl were debunked with her statement saying that everything we did was consensual because we were in a relationship. So, how am I a sexual predator? I would love to know. Because by you also saying this, you can also get sued as well.
That boy
Because
said
I'm
y'all
not a
probably
sexual
got
predator.
some shit on y'all jacket. Y'all just seen my baby just come and sit right here, like, and just like, I spun her around, sent her to her room. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, my jacket? No, boy, my jacket violent, boy. You're crazy. My jacket violent, boy. You crazy. You wouldn't say that shit to my face. I'm gonna be so real with you.
I'm still waiting for him to answer that question, but you notice how he won't be able to.
Literally, like we're not even in most of the Power Ranger fandom. Me and Ion, we've been doing other stuff.
We over here working, bro. Like, how about this? You get off your ass at what time is it right now? It's about 3 o'clock in the morning, boy. And you talking about another man, bro? Like,
Like y'all are in a live,
facts. We
invested
working.
in another man's life.
We working
Like
right
you are
now.
in this live for almost 3 hours, invested in a man that you don't even fucking know.
And keep them watch hours going up, though. Like, hey,
Hey, whatever, get nerd talk, some, you know what I'm saying, some, you know what I'm saying.
you heard,
But
nigga?
like, dog, you still haven't answered my question.
That boy
And you
said your
see,
jack. My
and you
jacket
see how
violent,
Sun
boy. You
still
crazy.
wasn't able to answer my question. That
That's
shows
on
that
YouTube
you.
though. I get way more views
Millions.
on Facebook. My
Millions.
monetization's way down. I get 3 million views a month on Facebook. So like,
Um,
Facts.
Fire
you don't know
Lord,
what you're talking about.
Fire Lord, you do realize that there have been hundreds to thousands of people that have used Ricky's art to make new shit to send me. There are thousands of fucking people that have used Ricky's new drawings to make me new random shit. Like thousands.
Nerd Talk
If I
Podcast.
had my account, I could show you, but I don't have my account anymore.
And these niggas saying I
Um
wouldn't survive in the Power Ranger community, but I went to war with all them people and made them
so
people scared. Made
again,
your boy
Fire
Henry
Lord.
cry.
So again,
Stop it.
Fire Lord, how you exclaimed that you weren't interested in my accusations and all this other shit. We have already talked about everything that happened last year, and we are in May of 2026. And thus far, nothing has happened. So, what is your angle now? Because I've answered your questions, I've exclaimed the things that I have done and apologized for since last year, and have done nothing since last year. So, the fact that your only redacted statement was, "Oh, you're gonna sign my fuck Mythos Force shirt," lets me know that you were just here to troll and didn't want to actually have any real conversation because I debunked everything that you were talking about.
And
You're
young boy
holding
told me.
you're
You see,
holding a grudge for other people. I hope you know that.
they up in here
Like
watching. I bet you all the hearing Brazilian people up in here watching right now. Fuck all
and you
y'all.
promoted every time they sent it to you, which is important AI work on your platform. I damn for sure did promote what people made for me because I was appreciative. And if you read my caption, hey, I don't know if this is AI, but if it is, one, just know no AI will be put in the final product of Mythos Force. And two, I'm showing appreciation because people love my project. So, yeah. And again, it's my fucking platform. It's my fucking social media. I can do what the fuck I want with it. Why are you so invested in it if it has nothing to do with you? Like, like, why are you so invested in something that has nothing to do with you? What the fuck? Like, gang.
Bro, this is like so inaccurate. Like, yes, I have the 22,000 likes,
Nerd,
but
don't
I get
even
3 million views a
nerd,
month on my
He's a troll, gang.
videos.
Don't even feed into it. That's stupid. Um, So does anyone? I'm pretty sure I hit everything.
That boy said waste of a stream, and you've been sitting here this whole. So what does that say
Right.
about you,
What does
buddy?
that say about?
Like, what does that say about your life? And you're like, we're here working, bro. We're here doing something, right? You're sitting here watching us in the chat, like, oh, this was a waste of time. You've wasted your time. Fuck,
It's
nigga.
a
Like,
waste of a
Yeah,
stream,
so-
but you sat in this waste of a stream. So what does that say about your life?
So Caleb, come up here, ask your questions. But I feel like we've answered your questions.
Ooh,
Bro,
Ball
I-
about to say something, boy, and it was gonna
We've
be
been
crazy.
telling him to come up here for the past 40 fucking minutes, and you still choose to just stay in the comments. I've answered all your questions.
Boy, it's crazy.
You're in here defending a pedophile. Yep, Sun Jin.
That's
Hope
wild.
you're getting written on the list to get sued.
Hold on, time. I wish you would have brought out a notebook. You dig just now with the pen and be like, okay, son,
it's
Jim,
okay.
why
It's
do we? Oh yeah, boy. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
You're going in the civil lawsuit.
And
Can't
look,
pal.
in his brain, he thinks that
He
I'm
thought that was fine.
joking. He thinks I'm joking. He thinks that it's never gonna happen. He thinks he's he's safe behind this little account with no picture on it. Gang, you obviously don't know how the law and FBI works. And the fact that you're still trying to call me a pedophile when I'm not is a blatant lie and slander. And you're gonna be very
By
upset.
definition, he is not a pedophile because he would have to be attracted
To
to
prepubescent
underage
children.
women for him to be a pedophile.
To be that he would have to be attracted to prepubescent women. You can't say that when it's him and another minor. You know, like, and
I
like
was
he said,
16.
and like he said, she can't consent. But guess what? Also, he can't consent. So what are we talking about? So he said once he turned 17, which he said I'm 2 months older than the girl. So once I turned 17, they were in there and it was like, hey, he's 17 now. Let's charge him as an adult, which is like heinous on their part. Y'all don't care about that though. The heinousness of these court systems and what they did to a young black kid. Even, this is my thing. You have somebody like Antro 6, since they don't want me to talk about the other guy. You have a person like Antro 6 who literally came up and talked to you behind the scenes, talked to you on Juicebox Poppy Street, and who is a police officer, mind you, who literally said, hey, by the crime, by what you're telling me, you didn't do anything wrong. But he'll sit over there on Henry Resilience channel and super chat and talk shit about him when he literally came out his mouth and said the kid did nothing wrong.
Right.
But if I'm lying, tell me I'm lying, answer. And watch, nigga, your charge is gonna start coming out. Because you did way more heinous shit as an adult. But they don't want me to talk about none of those people, though. And they're allegate like they're some sort of moral high ground. They're not the moral high ground. Hey, continue, man.
All right. So, does anyone else have any actual questions? Because as far as I know, I've touched on everything already. If one of the cowards in the chat that continue to hide behind a screen would like to actually come up and talk, I mean, that would be great. Otherwise, you stay in your cowardice shell.
Facts.
Ain't got
So
nothing to do with me.
what's next for Young Sage? What's
Do
next?
we
for
get a
you?
Mythos Force? I want Mythos Force. Do we get Mythos Force? I just want to watch it, man.
Mythos Force will eventually come out.
Okay.
But I am, as per, well, not only my manager, but now this new lawyer has said it was a good idea. I am staying off of social media when it comes to posting anything else besides now my current findings of my case now. Let's see. We're never gonna get a Power Ranger show because he's a sexual offender, blah blah. Okay, so if that's the case, why don't you just not talk to me or just block me? It's weird to call us cowards when my first video calling you out, you instantly hit the block button. So because I choose not to indulge in people talking shit about me, that makes me a coward. That's called ignoring stupidity. You want me to entertain the fact that you have a beef with me for something that has nothing to do with you?
I'm gonna just say this, right? We got
What?
Power Rangers, the original Power Rangers, from a person who is a part of a group of people who is actively committing genocide right now and was committing genocide when Power Rangers came out in 1993. What are we talking about? Yes, Haim Saban is a Israeli citizen. They are actively committing genocide. They were actively committing genocide then. He's actively committing genocide now. What are we talking about? But y'all accept that.
It's very backwards also, Caleb, that you tried to talk about psychology or whatever you had talked about before, but you just made the statement of it's weird to call us cowards. From my first video calling you out, you instantly hit the block button. You see how you didn't even attempt to see what you just said? My first video calling you out, a video you made calling me out about something that had nothing to do with you from a person I don't know. So
what are you talking? The world knows.
So
The world
so you
knows.
want me to
mute.
entertain stupidity?
You're on mute, nerd.
I said, big dog, where's your law degree?
Facts. Like, how do you know that what I'm saying is inaccurate if you have no law degree? Fuck out of here.
Like what the fuck? You want me to actively entertain stupidity by just entertaining people that are talking shit about me that I don't even know? What? Is that what you teach people? Or if you have kids, that's what you're going to teach your kids? Hey, if someone makes a video talking about you, even though you don't know them and have never done anything to them,
you need to apologize.
You need to apologize, and you can't block them. You have to entertain the stupidity. Mm-hmm. What? Keep in mind, my manager also ran my social, so he probably blocked hella people that I ain't even see first. Because it's stupid. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
That's what I need, that soundbite that Henry got of Renee going, apologize, nigga.
That's fucking funny. Shout out Renee, boy.
Oh, I miss her.
Okay, so Fire Lord, now that we have already passed the fact that everything you're speaking of was last fucking year, what is next? I would love to know what is next. Everything that you're talking about was last fucking year. Multiple things that I already apologized for.
Time out. Who are you? If I'm creating content and I could be the most toxic motherfucker on the planet, right? Who are you to tell me that I can't be a fan of something because I don't act in the way you want me to act? Guess what? If somebody come up to me and they talk crap and I love Power Rangers and they're like saying weird shit to me, I might smack you. You just might get smacked. Might get am I threatening you with violence? Yes, I am. I am threatening you with violence, my friend. Don't come up to me. Like, you should know there's a level of violence that can happen if you're talking crazy to another man. And if y'all don't get that living in society, something's wrong with you. Living on this planet, if you're not understanding that, something is wrong with you.
No, dead ass serious. And I made this statement last year when I was first talking about this. Where I come from, all of y'all wouldn't even exist right now for the stuff that y'all are doing to people that have nothing to do with you.
Oh, what, boy? You ain't minding your business and you over here talking about somebody else? You would have got smacked. You would have got smacked by somebody's mother.
And that's where I come from. Now, mind you, when Nerd Talk had, obviously, you know, him and everyone else told me about the whole PR thing and stuff like that, I learned, I figured it out, you know what I'm saying? And I got better with it.
Who is you talking to?
That's me growing.
Who is you talking to?
Where I come from.
Boy, what is he talking about? What you talking about?
Wait,
what you talking about? Because I'm not one of them. What is you talking about?
Wait, what happened? What I missed? What?
Wait, gang, yeah, boy, I'm really that. Was off the porch before you heard me while you was in diapers, partner. Who the fuck is you talking to? I don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga, and you just came and said my name, so what you want? You want smoke? Let's get it. I'm not one of them, dog.
Wait, what?
So I have a question. What friend?
I'm really like that, dog. What the fuck you talking about? Really like that. You heard me? Like, I don't
look, hold on, Ian. All right, two things. Hold on, wait, two things.
Pull them Pull him up.
Raven, that voicemail was to Henry's job, considering he called multiple of my jobs to talk shit about me. So I
Pull
asked
him up.
his job to tell him to leave me alone. Second of all, Ian, even though Flea Boy and me going through, whatever
That's your
this
partner.
is,
That's your partner, dog. That's your
no.
partner, dog. That's your partner, dog. I'm a grown ass man. Yeah. I'm really a grown, and I'm really like that in real life, dog.
Wait.
I'm really like that in real life, dog. Like I don't play on the internet with these little churn. These a bunch of the fucking churn. I'm really like that in real life. I'm not playing no games.
Hold on.
Let him come up here.
Hold on.
Let him come up here, boy. I'm not no pussy, boy.
With whatever he is, like, probably asking, he's probably not being hostile. Cause I know him. He's probably just asking. It's hard to differentiate because it's through text. But knowing Flea, he's not like a naturally hostile person. So he's probably just literally like asking, trying to figure out what's going on with the situation.
What's up?
Yo, bro.
What's up?
Hey,
What's
yo,
up? Because
bro,
I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them.
I'm
I'm
really
not one.
like
Before
that,
you
my
go to
nigga.
talking,
I
just
am
know,
really
nigga, I
like
am
that.
not
Don't
one of them.
disrespect
Yeah,
none of
I'm
my
really
niggas,
like
bro.
that, nigga, in
Don't
real life,
disrespect none of
nigga,
my niggas,
on
'cause I
everything.
really slap
Big
the shit
blood,
out you,
yeah,
nigga.
boy.
Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
you
about,
talking
nigga?
crazy,
Don't ever
boy, on the
disrespect
internet.
my nigga
Boy,
Caleb,
beat the
nigga.
boy.
Don't
Hey, boy,
ever
I'll put you
disrespect
up,
one of
boy.
my nigga. I'll
I'll
stomp
put
your
you
little
up, little
cokehead
nigga.
ass out,
I'll
nigga.
put you up, little
Fuck is you
nigga.
talking about? You
What
ain't
you
doing
mean?
shit, pussy.
What you mean, boy?
You
I'll
ain't
put
doing
you up
shit,
there, boy.
pussy.
I'll
You
put
ain't
that
doing shit,
nigga
boy.
on my churn, boy. I'll put you up
Nerd.
there,
Fuck
boy.
your
You
kids,
crazy.
nigga.
I'm
Fuck
really
your
like
kids,
that, you
nigga.
heard me?
Fuck
Really
your
like that,
kids,
you heard me?
nigga.
Really
Suck my
like
dick
that,
with your
nigga.
mother lips,
Yeah,
nigga.
really like
Suck
that,
my
boy.
dick with your mother
Yeah,
lips,
you
nigga.
heard me, boy.
Fuck your
Yeah,
kids,
all
nigga.
that, boy.
Fuck them
All
kids,
that. Yeah,
nigga.
you can talk
I'll
all
still
that.
go
Boy,
with them
I'll
little
really hurt
bastards.
you, boy,
Suck
in
my
real
dick
life.
with your
That's why
mother
you
lips,
talking
nigga.
like that,
Fuck
boy.
is you talking
Boy,
about?
I'll
Don't
put it
ever
on you, boy.
disrespect one of my
I'll put,
niggas.
and I
Don't
did.
ever
Fuck you, little
disrespect
boy.
one of my
Fuck you,
niggas,
little
pussy.
boy. Yeah, what you
Fuck
wanna
you
do?
talking about,
What
you
you wanna
broke
do?
boy?
Well, handle your fucking business
You
and stop all
dog,
that
nigga.
fucking. You're bumping your gums right
I
now.
said
The
what
nigga
I
really
said,
like
nigga.
that. A little nigga, you
I
really
said
get
what I
hurt out
said,
here,
pussy.
boy. I really get you fucking touched out here, little boy. Yeah,
Nerd,
puss
hold on.
ass little nigga.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm
Wait.
really with all that. You heard me? Let's crash, bitch ass nigga. Let's crash tonight, bitch ass nigga.
Nerd, hold on. Can you
Talking crazy
wait,
to me,
wait,
boy.
hold
Like
on.
I ain't really like that. Like a nigga, hold up. I don't want to hear none of that shit y'all little niggas talking about now. Nigga, boy, a nigga will really do you little puss ass something, nigga. Nigga got body, boy, I got a fucking cemetery under my belt. Why you fucking playing? Real life, puss ass little dude.
Okay. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, really like that. He talking shit, nigga. Why you quiet now? Speak the fuck up, little boy. Yeah, all that shit you was saying. Speak the fuck up, little boy. Yeah, pussy. The fuck out of here with all that talking, boy. You wanna see what a nigga doing? You heard me come to Louisiana, nigga. Ain't no first 48 down here, pussy. Yeah, boy. Had your bitch ass in a swamp playing with a real nigga. Fuck y'all playing with, yeah, nigga, R.I.P. Magnolia Slim. Stop fucking playing with me, little kid. Y'all fucking churn out here. Talking about a bunch of kid shit. Nigga, I'm really like that in real life. I get on this fucking internet to stop. Man, you know what? Yeah, it's all that. Yeah, laugh, nigga. It's all fucking funny games until a nigga put that iron on your little bitch ass. You heard me? Man, yeah, bitch, that iron to get your mind right. Pussy ass nigga, yeah, wipe a nude. Yeah, all that, boy. You is not like that, boy. You using a bunch of fucking kid shit. Y'all churn, bruh. Y'all a bunch of fucking churn playing with a gangster, boy.
So, I don't know what just happened.
Man, you know exactly what the fuck happened, dog. Little nigga talking crazy,
I don't
dog.
even
You
know
know
why.
exactly what the fuck just happened, dog. Don't play around like that, dog. You know what the fuck happened. And that might be your little partner. Tell your little partner stop playing with a fucking gangster. You heard me? Tell your little partner stop fucking playing with a gangster. I'm really like that, boy. I been banging BHB before y'all niggas hopped off the porch, nigga. Yeah, really crashing, nigga. In real life, dog. I got, boy, check my jacket. It's fucking violent, dog. I don't play with no fucking churn. I was very respectful in this bitch, dog. I don't play with niggas like that, dog. Cause I know where I'ma take it, nigga. I know where I'ma take it, nigga. When I tell you I got a cemetery under my belt, bitch, I mean that shit. Boy, don't fucking play with me. You got this dick in your mouth, little pussy. Now go talk about me on your TikTok like a little hoe. Go talk about me like a little hoe, like Henry do. Puss ass little boy.
So when I said I don't know why he was mad. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I
Man,
don't
that
I
nigga can suck a
realize
nigga dick or something, you heard me? Puss ass little boy.
I'm so lost. I ain't gonna lie.
That little dude, man, they playing with a nigga and they know I'm really like that, man. Don't fucking come up in here if you ain't about that. You ain't, nah, man, nah, I'm not worth it. You're talking all that gangster shit, but nah, nigga ain't worth it. Boy, you fucking pussy, boy. You're scary. Boy, don't ever come at no real gangster, boy.
Cause he disrespected Caleb. Oh wait, what
Fuck you
happened?
and Caleb, little nigga. How about
Wait,
that?
what happened
Fuck
with
you and
Caleb?
that boy.
Wait, what he said? Wait, what? What? Okay, wait, I missed that part. That's why I'm confused. I missed that part. What happened with Caleb?
I don't even know what the fuck these Sharon talking about, dog. Fuck you and that nigga. How about that? Yeah, now I'm disrespecting him. I'll be all that, dog. You gotta come show a nigga like me, though. You gotta come show a nigga like me. Yeah, I'll be all that. Come show a nigga like me. Nigga, we about to make... Yeah, let's make fucking TV in this bitch. Y'all niggas talk on the fucking internet all fucking day. And then you wanna come at a real nigga like I want bad the piss out you, boy. Fuck out my face with that old hoe ass shit. Talking about another nigga. Nigga, if you ready to catch bullets for another nigga, handle your fucking business. I am not one of these little kids playing in this fucking Power Rangers fucking shit, boy. I am not trying to be no fucking power. Boy, I put that on my kids, boy. You little niggas will get touched out here playing gangster, boy. Fuck out of here. Make all y'all boys shut the fuck up playing with a nigga like me, dog. Like playing, boy. Nigga really like that, man. Like I come up here to stop, you heard me? I come up in here to decompress, you heard me? I come up in here to help this young man out. Y'all niggas playing this shit. Y'all up in here playing this shit. Nigga, I'm a grown ass man with 3 fucking kids. Don't fucking play with me. Don't ever in your fucking little TikTok fucking scrolling hand life play with a nigga like me. Boy, I would have batted you in your shit, nigga. Then told you go get your partners. Bitch ass little dude. Man, fuck ass niggas, boy. Nigga really toting K's around this bitch, and boy, you crazy. I don't give a fuck how old I am. That's a nigga should know how old I am. He should know not to fucking play with a gangster, dog.
So, young Sage, what's next for you?
Facts, nigga.
Honestly,
I'll be all that. Nigga, I just made you run from this bitch, though. You ran from this bitch, though, huh? Huh? You ran from this bitch, you heard me? Yeah, I'm all that. I'm broke all that. Yeah, nigga. Man, nigga, this piece I got on worth more than your whole fucking life, boy. Like, fuck out of here, boy. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. You talking about money, nigga, when we talking about really crashing. See, that's how I know you pussy, boy. Nigga really drop a whole fucking bag on your fucking head, boy. You crazy. And I'm really like that. Boy, you fucking crazy. That's a lot. Yeah, you can believe that, nigga. Niggas like that who say shit like that is scary. Thinking a nigga lying to him. Yeah. Cause you ain't like that. Yeah, nigga, we call that reflections, my nigga. You ain't really like that, nigga. You lied to your little partners thinking you like that, boy. Nigga would've came seen about you, boy. Y'all handle y'all business. Y'all get this shit. Cause that little pussy little dude just pissed me off, dog. I don't even want to help the little dude no more. I don't want to help none of y'all little pussy dudes no more, dog. It is what it is, dog. Y'all handle y'all fucking business up here, dog. If I get pissed off some more, dog. Man, do what y'all gonna do. Do what y'all gonna do, dog. I don't even want to talk no more. I ain't about it, cause I'm through with the talking. Hey, little boy. Yeah. I'm all that. You heard me? How about this? You heard me? Where you at? Me and you gonna have a conversation after this. How about that? Send your information to Nerd or this little dude, and boom, nigga, we can have it. I'll be all that, dog. I'll be all that, but you pussy though. You pussy. Why would I care about what a pussy ass nigga talking about? Come on, nigga, like, come on. Yeah, all that. Pussy ass little dude, but you ran though. With fucking Naruto shit on your fucking, man, get the fuck out of here, little churn, boy. Playing with a gangster, boy. You might fool these little kids around this bitch, and these niggas might think you about that shit. Nigga, you gotta prove that gangster shit to me, boy. Like, we really like that, boy. You see me, yeah, boy, crashing. Boy, these niggas is crazy, boy. Like they bout that shit, talking about you talking about Caleb like that. Like man, man, get that boy dick out your mouth then. If you feel some type of way about it, nigga, do something. Then came up in here screaming and shit, nigga. Nigga, batted your little stupid ass down. Fuck out of here.
So what's next for you, young sage?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Got a new
Um.
album dropping. We
So
gonna
for
get
right now,
real.
the main thing stands, and Flea, this is what I was trying to make you aware of, is I have now gotten the foolproof statement that proves my innocence of my case from the victim. He was very adamant on clear your name, get the proof, whatever, whatever. I now have the proof, the foolproof,
Good.
the statement from the victim of who I have my charges for. Um, that
All
just
that.
shows that I've been telling the truth for the last 10 years of my life, which is fucking crazy, but it's whatevs. Now that I do have this, I am going to do everything that I can to try to figure something out. Like I told you, I've been going through with the lawyers that I've called a lot better, a lot of like people, a lot of lawyers that have told me that it's going to be impossible to try to open this back up. However, I can try with the expungement and I can try with getting off of the registry, stuff like that. So that is first for me. In the midst of all that, I really hope that the truth gets as much exposure as the lie. Um, of what people are trying to say that I am. You know what I mean? I was gonna stay off social media, and I still plan on it. However, I will be posting about my innocence as much as I fucking need to, because this is something that completely changes the entire game. Which I'm sure you can agree. Um, yeah, that's really what's next for me, is spreading awareness now that I do have this evidence. Other than
Well,
that,
Like
I'm
that.
happy that you got the evidence out. Try to spread awareness, get
yeah, and
the
see,
word
Flea,
out.
the only problem is me getting taken off of the registry. So you have to think about something. One, in order for me to even start a case, I need a lawyer. In order to get a lawyer, I have to have money. It's hard to make money when these people keep stalking and ruining the opportunities that I have to make the money.
And not only that,
That's some whole shit that
with the
boy
case
talking
only
about.
being over 8 years, you need and because it happened in
He
Wisconsin.
gotta
I'm
wait for
correct, right?
15 to
No,
15
you can
years.
wait for 10 years as long as you're on good behavior.
Man, ain't nigga that.
Well, so from who I've talked to, they say in the state of Wisconsin, you have to be on it for a minimum of 15 years to be eligible to be
It says
taken off.
15 and unless you were on good behavior, which is 10. That's what it
Yeah,
says.
and even so, like by that time, it's already, you know what I mean. It's already
Yeah,
too late.
I get you.
So I don't know how much more I can do. The lawyer dude said he can't really tell me too much more without me paying for it, but he gave me a lot of information, what I'm saying, without making me pay for it, which was a plug on his
Boy,
end.
I made.
But
Hold on,
the
time out, dog. Fuck all what you talking about. Boy, I made Reek cry, boy, and that boy was talking about calling the police on me, boy. Like, sit the fuck up, boy. Y'all are churn don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Like, what the fuck is y'all niggas talking about, nigga? Like, weirdos, bruh. Bunch of fucking little weird little
um
bitches.
Now, one thing, Fleet, I will ask of you, right? And nerds, you let me know if I'm tweaking for this, right? Flea was my homie. He was a great homie. I showed him the utmost respect. He was cool as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? He helped me out. You know what
I
I
don't give a
mean?
fuck. Fuck that
Um,
boy. That's why I'm gonna say, fuck that boy. You pussy. You pussy. How about
I,
that, flea?
I slim talk.
um. So in the midst of that, right? He fell back because of my situation and stuff like that. We didn't talk for a while. Whatever, whatever.
Yeah, bitch
Um. I
behavior.
ne- I
Yeah, bitch
never
behavior. Right, bitch behavior. Keep on going, dog.
I never, what I'm saying, I never had ill will against him, never talked bad about him. I've only talked good, about him. And he made the video about taking the account. Like I told you, nerd, which you heard me say before, I'm not upset at him for redacting the account, you know what I'm saying, because I don't want it affecting him. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at that at all. I can understand. The only thing that was hurting me is that he didn't come to me, what I'm saying, and let me know like, yo, this is
Here's
happening.
here's where I felt like he went wrong. he went to Henry's channel. Now Henry's doing all this craziness about you,
A fucking pedophile supporter.
and
That's what
like,
Henry is.
and I'm like, I don't know. I don't like when people run right to Henry first to go give him the scoop or whatever instead of just working it out with you. You know, that shit
That's
should
where it
have
kind
been.
of, yeah, and that's where, and I told him the same thing. I'm like, yo, that kind of fucked with me. That bro, you could have just came to me and been like, yo, look, this, and this happened. You know what I'm saying? People are trying to fuck up the account. I don't want this fucking with my name, so I'm gonna take, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take the account back or whatever, whatever. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And I would be like, you know what? I'm not mad at you for that. You know what I mean? I understand how that is. I'm going through some shit. I get it. That's the only thing that kind of,
Oh,
you know
so
what I'm
you let
saying,
a
fucked
bitch
with
ass
me.
nigga tell you about your partner. That's what happened. You let a bitch ass dude tell you about your partner and you ran with it. Oh, you a hoe. That's what it
Right.
is. You a whole
So
hoe out here, boy.
here's the thing: you say he gave you he told you about it, but then you ran right over there to be on the interview as soon as possible. Like,
A
And
hoe.
Flea, if you are able, without you and Ian getting into it, I would like to understand that specific situation because if you would have just came to me, I could have answered every question that you had. Any question you like, obviously he knew about my case, but I guess like didn't know like too much about it or whatever the case may be. But even so,
yeah,
all you had to do
I'm
was
still
ask
going.
Sound
You
me,
like
should have
gang,
it
and
went
I
to
would
sound
have
like the
Henry's
nigga was
page
just
first.
faking it to kick it on some G shit.
like I would have told you whatever you ask, gang. Like even this entire live, even with people trolling, I'm answering everyone's questions. I would have answered any question you had. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have answered whatever. You know what I mean? All you had to do was just ask me, gang. You know what I mean? And obviously, you know that this Henry dude has ill intent towards me. So why would you think to have him tell you anything about me, knowing that the nigga doesn't like me? You know what I'm saying? That's the. I just wish motherfucker would have talked to me. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas
Because
be hoes, dog. Niggas be whole
I
hoes.
fucked with bro heavy, like heavy as hell. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, bro. Like, like same thing with
You right.
Starscream. Like, damn, motherfuckers came to you about some shit and you didn't even come to me to help, like, have me even try to
Right,
defend myself. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like, you just went with what people said and then just boom. And I'm like, dog, you could have
So this
just
is the
came to
same issue
me.
I had when I was over there too. People
Nah, nah,
were
nah, nah.
saying I was an
Hold on.
attack
Let me take the
there.
floor for a second. First of all, y'all not gonna lie on my name respectfully. Yo, gang, you know in December, I got every single receipt. I could show you every one of me in Henry, Texas. I could show you every one me in one of your Texas. One thing you know I ain't never known for is for a lying ass nigga. I reached out to Henry way before your even situation occurred to get him on a Power Rangers podcast to talk about all the drama that he had on his channel. And you know I was doing that because I reached out to every Power Rangers content creator and every Power Ranger to do interviews with him. And I done linked you with Jason Font. I done did interviews with multiple Power Rangers and content creators. My platform was to give flowers to you niggas and to show love. That's what I did. When I reached out to Henry, we already had somewhat like a parasocial relationship for the podcast. Now, when your shit came out, I can show you your text messages. Let me just ask you a few questions, Sage. Did you reach out to me?
Oh, you wait,
Did,
you talking to me?
yeah, did you reach out to me? As much as we talked and as much as I did for you, I gave you my artist for the comic book I was doing. He did every one of your drawings for the free, without even charging me because I wanted to help you move away from AI because I didn't want niggas ganging up on you. Because when they ganged up on you, who was the nigga behind your back? Who was at war with you?
That's facts. I never
All
disputed
right, but
that.
hold on, let me
I
talk
never
now.
disputed that.
Now that that whole situation happened, Ricky hits me up, my artist. He tells me like, "Yo, Flea, should I be mad that your homeboy is using my art and still putting it in generated AI and promoting it? I don't feel like doing art for him no more." I told Ricky, and I got those receipts, and I could show you. Nah, bro, just chill. Let me talk to him. I never talked to you because I didn't want no static. Because Ricky is not a controversial nigga. He's one of those, like, respectfully, he's part of the LGBT community. He's not a controversial dude.
Right. Which I remember you telling
And,
me that
and,
like
and I told you
earlier.
that. I told you. So I left that alone. And I told him, yo, just finish up the ranges that you got for him and leave it alone. And then when you reached out to Jacob, when you and Jacob and you was going to get Jason David Frank's son on your pilot, I told you, bro, that's a bad decision I did
Yeah, I remember that.
because he's a registered SO. And I said, if you put him in your pilot, people are going to connect the dots. They're not going to promote you. and it's gonna be a big thing. You said,
Right.
bro, he's giving me $3,500 though. I said, bro, all money ain't good money, nigga. You
Right.
have a community that can support you. Go live and let them support you. You don't
Right.
need this money
And
because
he's not in the project. I didn't
all
put him
right,
in the
but
project.
that should have been the chance to tell me right then and there about your history. You did not. You failed to tell me any of that. Then I got you the G Fuel sponsorship deal. I linked you with my connect.
Wait, wait,
And
wait,
being
wait,
that
wait,
I
wait, wait,
linked you
wait,
with
wait, hold,
them,
wait, hold on,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold
go,
on.
wait, go
Let
back,
me
go back,
cook.
go back.
Let me cook.
Oh
No, no,
fuck. All
no,
right.
ain't no go back because everything I'm saying is fact. And then I got you the G Fuel sponsorship deal. And I did it for you, Lion, your Ranger that you had part of your joint, Spaz, and multiple other people. I did all of that shit out the kindness of my heart to help another black man because I didn't want to see you fail. Because you know how I ride for mine. And that's exactly why I'm riding for Caleb right now. Because any nigga that fucks with me and my platform, I treat like my brothers. I'm not weird to this shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. Now, on another note, we can move
Hey,
past
hey,
that,
but
right?
next
Wait, hold
time,
on,
nigga, just watch who you fucking talking to.
Yeah,
And
but you
fuck you and
threatening
your
my
partner.
homie, bro.
Fuck you
You
and your
are
partner.
threatening my
Fuck you
homie.
and your partner. Fuck
Yeah,
you
See?
and your partner. How about
hold
that?
on,
Yeah,
Nigga,
suck a
fuck you
nigga
and your
dick.
mother, nigga.
Yeah,
Suck my
fuck
dick
you
with
and
your lips,
your
you bitch
bitch.
ass nigga.
Fuck your
I will
mama,
knock
bitch
you out
ass
one
nigga.
hit,
mute
nigga.
it,
The fuck
nerd,
that
One hit,
mean,
I'll
nigga?
fold you the
What that
fuck
mean?
up, nigga.
Boy, I bat you in your shit, boy, and you know it. That's
You
why you
talk, nigga.
ran.
You all
hold
talk. You
on, hold
pussy.
on, hold
You
on, hold
smoking
on,
a
hold on.
cigarette, you
Hold on,
crackhead.
hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
couldn't
hold on,
box with
hold on,
me.
Fleet, hold on, wait. Okay, because no, I'm genuinely trying to figure this shit out. For one, that I was saying go back, so I didn't forget what I was going to say. I made videos about my case a plethora of times, right? Like hella times. So and I can admit this was on me for assuming that you would have seen one of my videos, but I thought you already knew about my shit. I'm just now like all this shit happening, just now finding out that you didn't know about my shit. I've made videos about it. All the people that you talked to and like the community we were in, they all knew about my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know that you didn't know about my shit already. I thought you seen one of the I made at least 50 videos about my case before. It was all over my page. You know what I'm saying? So that's on me for assuming that you did see one of
All
my
right,
videos.
but let me just get to the point, right? After all that, let's move a little forward from that, right? Then everything came out. I gave you my account because you got banned, right, off of TikTok. I felt bad for you. And niggas sent me the clip, bro. I didn't have no 100 followers. I had about 4,500. That was my Fleetboy Justin live account. I used Restream with that. So
It
I
was
had
something
a
like that.
following. That account was bigger than my other account. And my other account right now on TikTok is like 3K. And those ain't even my main platforms.
Yeah, it
So
was
I
something
didn't
like that.
care about giving you that account that had like 36, 3,700 on it.
Right.
I
And I
gave it,
told you I appreciate it. I was like, bro,
yeah,
that's
and
real
I
shit.
gave
You know
it
what
to
I'm
you.
saying?
And I gave it to you because I didn't want Deca Mexican and these niggas to feel like they had the upper hand on you by mass reporting you. But to my knowledge, niggas is in alive today. Niggas is saying, hey, we reported a DM that he sent that was threatening, and that's how we got it. They were showing emails and all that. So I'm like, okay, in my head, I was just now learning today that it wasn't a mass report, that they was reporting your DMs from people that you had previous threatened. And they showed
Now,
the proof to me for that today.
can
So
I
this
ask
ain't
you a
some shit I'm
question?
just making up. I seen
Can,
the emails.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So these people that sent you the DMs, did they
They
tell?
didn't send the DMs, they were showing it on the live.
Okay,
And it
so the
was
people who were
multiple
showing
people.
you this the thing on the live, did they give you context that these people were harassing young Sage first?
I know about all the contacts, my brother. I was there when it first popped off. I was the one who sparked up the string at stage. It popped off with him and Bernard. Bernard is from our hood. Bernard is from New York, but he's a preppy black boy. And I tried to stop him and Bernard from beefing. I've been there from the start, gang. There's nothing you can tell me. There's nothing Sage can tell me. I've seen it
Facts.
all.
So remember, so
And
Flea.
these
So
are
hold on, wait.
facts,
So
nerd.
hold on, wait. So two things, two things.
What?
One, so you remember when me and Bernard first got into it because someone came to my live saying that he was saying "fuck my dead brother," right? And
Yes,
that's when
they
I had
did.
went into that.
And we got to the bottom of that, and
Right,
you know that they was lying on him. We
right.
don't
So
have
and
to go through
that's
all that. We don't have to revisit that.
no, no. I know,
I'm not
I
saying
was
you're
just trying to
wrong
make
for
sure
what you
I
did. We
hit
already
everything.
talked about that.
No, I know. I'm just trying to make sure I hit everything. That's all. And the second part, right? When you were talking about like it coming out about my stuff or whatever the case may have been, right? My whole thing was considering we was cool, You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's on me for assuming that you would have seen one of my videos. But considering we was cool and somebody obviously that don't fuck with me
Oh,
is
let me
telling
get
you,
there. Let me get there. Can I get there? Let me ask you something. Like I said, when the information came out and all those videos were made, did you call me and tell me about your registry? Did you tell me at all? Did you, mind you, you went from talking to me every day to when that paperwork came out, not messaging my phone. Say, do you want me to show out Carlos and messages, gang? I could show that and really make you look crazy right there.
hold
Did
on,
you
Flea,
call me? Yes or no?
Hold on, wait,
Did you
Flea.
call me, gang? It's a simple
Damn,
question. Yes or
Flea.
no?
First of all, nigga, why are you yelling and cussing me out when
Because
I've been
I'm
talking
just
to you
asking
normal?
you a question and you're
Well, no, what, hold
deflecting.
on, wait, hold on, Flea, hold on. You are teeing up right now when I haven't cussed you out. I haven't
All
yelled
right,
at
my
you.
brother, I'm
I
gonna
haven't
ask
even
you
said
calmly
anything.
then. Did you call
Like
me?
what the fuck? I was just gonna say we didn't talk for like the longest time. I never disputed that. I never once said you were wrong about anything
All
you were
right, so
saying.
now nerd. Let me talk
What
to
the
nerd
fuck?
for a second. Nerd, if you got a partner, right? Say you and your boy right here, y'all talk every day, and
Mm-hmm.
then it comes out that he's on the sex offenders list, and he stopped messaging you, and you message him, and you call him, and mind you, I can show you my
Hey, dog,
call.
don't use me as no
Cause
fucking example,
man,
little
suck my
dude.
dick with your
Yeah,
mother lips,
fuck
like
you.
I said.
Yeah, boy,
The
nigga really
goddamn
But
do you in
nerd,
real
come on,
life,
and I
boy.
man.
call you
Use me as no
multiple
fucking
times, nerd,
example.
and
Pussy.
you don't pick up my phone
Little
call, nerd,
girl.
right? And nerd, I can send you all the DMs. Message me and I'll send them to you. I'll show you how many times I called Sage and he didn't pick up. I'll show you all the times I reached out to him. He didn't hit me back. I assumed he was going through what he was going through, so I stopped messaging him. One day, one day, I'm doing a live with Daniel from the Legacy of Nerds, Hawk Achilles, and a bunch of other Power Ranger creators, right? We're all in the live. We're talking about the Power Rangers reboot. One of my mods lets Sage up. Daniel automatically leaves. He DMs me, yo, bro, I can't be in there because that kid, he got some shit on him. Achilles stayed really quiet. It
All
got
that.
really awkward in the chat for a second. We started debating about Power Rangers and Sage. Did I not say to you at that moment, yo, bro, you owe me a phone call?
Yeah,
And
I
you
remember
said,
that. I remember that. Now wait, no wait. But a little before that, to go back a little bit, Fleet. I don't know if you didn't hear me just now, but you were saying why didn't I come to you and tell you this, and that? I just said I thought you already knew. So of course I'm
all
not
right, but
going
let
to
me tell you
come
how
to
I
you.
found out.
Damn, hold on, damn. Can I? Damn,
Multiple
let me
people,
finish.
nah, because bro, I understand you trying to like
Fleet, at
what it
least
feels
give me
to
the
me like
honor
you're
to
just
like
trying to
talk,
talk
gang.
and you're trying to get points across. But
Fleet,
I'm letting you
I'm
know
trying
my
to have
experience. You can't tell
Fleet.
me my experience.
Who said I was trying to
Everybody
tell
from
you more your
Henry's
experience?
Discord sends me your information. They
Flea,
send.
Flea,
Go
Flea,
ahead,
who?
talk, bro. Go ahead, talk.
Gang, that's not fair, Flea. No one ever said I was trying to tell you your experience. I'm touching on something that you said, and you are asking why didn't you tell me this, and this, and I'm telling you, yo, I didn't say nothing because I thought you already knew. If
Dude
I'm in the
sound like a
mind,
little girl.
if I'm in the mind frame that you already know something, I'm not gonna think, oh, hey, I should tell him this because I already thought that you knew. I just now am finding out that you did not know about this. What I was trying to tell you is that you could have just asked me about it. Once you found out about it or whatever, you could have been like, hey, I heard about this, and this. What's up? And I would have literally gave you the rundown. Everybody that I talked to that asked me about the situation, I give them the rundown. And you were my homie. So I wouldn't give a fuck about giving you the rundown of what's going on. But you have to keep in mind, again, I thought you
So why
already
didn't you
knew.
pick up none of my phone calls?
I would, like you just said, which I was trying to say before. I was going through hella shit. I could show you in my old phone, which this isn't even the same phone. I have a whole new number. Bro, there are hundreds of people that were trying to hit me, nigga, and I was going through it because of all the shit that was happening. Mind you, there was some family shit that was going on also with the midst of me dealing with my manager trying to put me back on tour and shit like that, which I can even show you the messages of that shit. So you weren't the only person that I wasn't talking to. I was going through a lot of shit. And so when you had told me like, yo, you owe me a phone call, remember when at first I was like, you called me? You remember when I said that?
Yeah, and I sent you the picture of
I
how
know.
many times I called you.
Right. So you have to think from my point of view. I didn't even know you tried to call me so many times. That's how off of my phone I really was. Gang, I literally didn't know how many calls I had missed until I would go to my call log and see like, damn, I got a lot of fucking missed calls because my shit was always on D&D or like I didn't know. That's why I said like, damn, you tried to call me. You know what I'm saying? So again, my fault for assuming that you already know. I can obviously take accountability for that.
All
But
right, now let's cut to the chase because I want to debunk this whole I ran to Henry for the scoop shit. Niggas hit me up and say, "Yo, bro, go to Henry's Discord right now." I joined his Discord. I was never in that man's Discord to begin with. I joined his Discord. I look in there. I see your paperwork. I meet a girl. There was a girl in there. I forgot Shorty's name. And she was talking about it. She even lightly was defending you. She's like, "Oh, let's not get so hasty." Da, 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 da. And then I get a message from Henry. Me and Henry start talking. And then he's like, "Oh, I've already talked to Young Shade." He told me everything y'all talked about. He told me that you admitted to putting hands on the girl and that you said this and that and the third. I even seen the whole video. There's a whole video of everything you said to this.
The whole problem with that though is Henry's using him for content, and he'll have people.
Oh no,
donating-
nerd, you got it wrong. And Sage commit to this. Henry told him not to say nothing and just leave it alone. Did Henry not tell you that? Sage?
Wait. Not saying.
Or like what
anything to
Henry
what?
do with his own case.
Wait.
I'm not here for that. To be
Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
see,
Hold on,
you're not here for that,
wait. To answer the
Because I
question,
don't know what you're talking about, gang. Why would I speak on something I don't know about?
Yeah.
And I have no knowledge on.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I'm not no weird nigga.
Hold on,
Yeah,
folks. Hold on.
Seems like it.
Hold on. First of all,
Seems like it.
first of
Fuck
all,
nigga.
touching on Fire Lord, you're saying that I never posted anything about my video. You're talking about before December. This is literally one of the videos that was posted December 7th that I created about my entire case. So you just lied.
Exactly. The last time we talked was December 4th. That's what I'm saying.
No, not
So
you,
when that
not you,
video dropped,
not
you
you.
never told me. So I
No,
never
Fleet.
knew about it.
Wait, Fleet, damn it, not you. I'm talking about Fire Lord because he's trying to say that I never made videos about my case. This is another video that was made about my case also in December. And there are videos before it that I have also made since before I even came to Arizona. So just because you didn't see
and
them.
the Instagram lives you were doing too. You were doing
Right,
plenty
and
of
this
lives.
was before December. So just because you did not see the videos does not mean that I was lying about it. You just didn't see them. I have all of the.
All right,
fucking
let me
videos.
hurry up because my phone low key dying. So,
No,
so after that, me and Henry talked. Henry told me he told you not to cover it, not to say nothing, just fade the black. You made a video explaining everything the very next day. So Henry made content off of the video you made, and he literally told me, he said, "Yo, bro, your fans didn't listen to me, and since it's out there, I'm gonna cover it. It's content." I said, "I bet." And then from there, I got multiple DMs.
All right, bet.
Wait, why would you
That's
say, all right,
crazy.
bet?
Why, you hear him, huh? You hear him, boy?
Because,
Fuck
nigga,
nigga.
what I'ma tell
You a
you, no?
fuck nigga. You a whole
What I'ma
fuck
tell
nigga
you,
out
no?
here, boy.
Wait.
You pussy. Like, why would you cover my nigga? Why would you cover him negatively?
Wait.
Okay, after it came out, why you didn't say nothing to the nigga?
Wait.
Look at how he paying it, your partner. Your partner that you claiming your partner. Boy, you a pussy. You a fuck nigga. I'll be all that. I'll be you. Why you over here sucking a nigga who helping up for a real pedophile, boy? Why you helping up for a nigga who helping up for a real pedophile? Fuck out of here.
Wait a minute.
Nigga, I ain't helping with nothing. I ain't
Yeah,
giving
he
the
is.
video, nigga.
Fuck out of here,
Hold
boy.
on, guys. Hold on.
Pussy.
Nerd, hold on. Wait. Fleet, I have a serious question. This is a serious, genuine question. You just got on Ian's ass for talking. I didn't even hear what happened, but I guess
Talking about Caleb.
about the Caleb guy.
He threatened to
But-
do something to Caleb. Henry
I didn't.
threaten. He said he
I
told
didn't.
me, yo, I don't know what y'all gonna
Threaten to
do.
doing what? Threaten to doing
You
what?
Tell this nigga not to.
Threaten them doing what? And I would have batted you in your shit, New York
You
boy.
ain't doing
wait.
shit.
Yeah,
You
boy.
ain't
Hold
hooking.
on.
Shut the
You
fuck
said
up,
Henry
you
didn't
stupid
Yeah,
motherfucker. You ain't got no education. You in low life. You ain't got shit going for yourself, nigga.
I'll be
Look
all
at
that.
your fucking platform,
I'll
nigga.
be all
What
that,
you
pussy.
talking about, nigga?
Hold on.
You
I'll be
can
all that,
never
no
beat
pussy.
me, nigga. You can
Yeah.
never beat
Hey,
me in a million years, nigga.
I'm
My
serious.
That's what you
bitch
saying.
better.
Hold on. I'm
Hold on.
genuinely trying to figure this out. Like I have a genuine, like this is a genuine question. You just got on bro's ass for saying whatever he said about Caleb. But when Henry said he was about to make a video on me, you said, okay, bet. If you know the type of content that this man makes on controversy and talking about other people for years, why would you, one, like, tell him, like, hey, you know what I'm saying, you don't got to do all of that or something, or two, at least warn the motherfucker about the type of person that he was or something, because I only reached out to him for help. Literally is right here when I say, yo, can you help me bring
Bro, I
awareness
seen
to
the
this?
whole video.
Before-
I seen everything you said to me. He
Right.
told
So
me literally not
That
even
was after the
5 years
fact.
ago.
That's after the fact. He talking about something specific.
bro,
You talking about
like,
after the fact.
but I'm saying, why didn't you tell him like not to do that when you just got on his ass for saying something about dude? But you know this guy
Nigga, I'm
better
not
than
gonna
I do.
police a nigga's channel. That's like a nigga telling me what to do on my fucking
Wait,
platform.
wait, wait,
That's
wait, wait,
why you
wait,
can't tell me what
wait,
video to make, and that's
wait.
why I took the fucking account from you, nigga. Because I'm not gonna let you destroy everything I fucking built. Niggas report you, nigga. That's my IP getting hit. You
Nigga,
can't tell me sorry.
Flea.
Your fans can't tell me
Who the
sorry. Nigga,
Flea?
I built a fucking empire,
That
and
boy
I'm
about to
Flea.
scared that
cry
you
on this
bring me
bitch,
down
boy.
with you,
Fuck out
nigga.
of here.
Flea, you're
That
sitting
boy
there
about to
yelling and
cry.
cussing at me when
He
I'm
about to
asking
cry.
The
one.
fuck
I'm
up, nigga.
asking a
Before I
simple
About to
spit
cry.
on
question.
your mother, nigga.
All
Fuck you
Flea,
that.
talking about
All
suck my
that.
Flea,
dick.
Nobody
nerd,
gives a fuck about
nerd.
these fake ass New York insults, nigga.
See
Nigga
me when you
really
nerd.
see me.
put you,
I'm in a bunch of
nigga put you
positions.
in there.
I get
Nigga
it
put you
popping
up there.
in,
Boy,
boy.
how you meeting your
You saw,
savior, boy.
shut your
Flea,
country pussy ass up.
nerd,
I had you meeting your
Nerd, can you?
savior, partner.
Slap you with some fucking gumbo,
I'm
pussy.
gonna have to mute both of you guys.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Flea.
finish talk.
First of all, Flea, you're coming at me, yelling and cussing at me when one, bro, I haven't sat here and disrespected you one time or yelled or cussed you out or called you out your name or anything like that. So that's kind of fucked up that you coming at me like that when nigga, you were my fucking homie. I haven't sat here and told you that you were wrong once. I never sat here and told you that you were bogus for taking away the account. Nerd, have I not said 3 times that I don't blame him for taking away the account? I
Right.
was hurt because he didn't just come to me and talk to me about it. So the fact that you're sitting here tweaking on me when nigga I haven't disrespected you, called you out your name or nothing like that. Why the fuck are you treating me like we weren't just fucking homies? Like that, like I'm genuinely asking. Like that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Like nigga, you were my fucking homie, and you coming at me one like I'm some type of fucking random. Two, I never said you were wrong one time. You're talking about I built this empire and you get my shit taken down and woo woo. Nigga, first of all, I didn't know that people were reporting that account. Two, I never said that you were wrong for taking the account. I said that I wish you would have came to me and just
I
asked me
understand
about it.
that, bro. Can I talk real quick? The reason why I'm
Like,
coming
what
at you
the fuck?
because your man got me on 10 because he popping it like he tough. That's one. Two,
This is
that's
not
the
my
main reason,
man.
bro.
This is not
I
my
didn't
man,
even,
lil
I didn't
homie.
think he
That's
was
he's
gonna
saying
come up
you
here,
his
bro.
partner.
Yo,
So
Sage,
talk to
I hit
him.
you up and I
Talk to him,
told
little
you,
puss
gang.
ass little boy. Talk to
Yo,
him.
Nerd, if you don't mute this nigga, I'm out, bro. Period. Yo, Sage,
Well, I
like I
really want
told
to
you,
figure
bro,
this out,
to
Ian.
keep
Hold
me
on,
out of
bro.
For
this
you
shit, bro.
nerd, I'll mute
Didn't I
myself, big
tell you,
dog.
Sage, didn't I
I'll mute
tell you?
myself, nerd.
Just for a second. Just for a second.
Go ahead,
Sage,
Flea.
didn't I tell you, bro? I did not want to be in this drama. I left the shit alone quietly and let you keep the account. This has been 6 months. I haven't made a video, said nothing. People have brought your name up. I haven't said nothing. You can ask Henry. I don't talk bad about you, none of this shit, right? I left it alone, period. And I told you when I finally spoke to you, when I did take the account, bro, you prove your innocence, you get everything back. For now, you know I ain't with the drama. Leave me out the shit. I was out the shit since December. Now I gotta say something because now my IP is getting threatened because the same people you pissed off are coming after that account. If that account gets hit, gang, my everything attached to that IP gets hit. My
Flea.
wife got shit on that IP. I got
I
shit on that
I
IP. We eat. That's what we've been doing for 12 plus years. You know my wife got 600,000. She's a fitness trainer and all that other shit. If her shit get hit, nigga, that's our livelihood. I
right.
gotta take that account from you. We
Flea, I
don't make chump change over here.
Flea, I didn't
Content
dispute
creating
that.
changed our fucking lives, and you know that.
Flea, I didn't dispute that. I
I
never
know
once
you
said
didn't
you were
dispute
wrong.
that,
I didn't
and
say you
one
were
thing I
wrong
can
once.
say, bro, I do appreciate you for that. But you can't say I didn't hit you up and talk to you when I tried and I could show you the missed
No,
calls
no, 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 no,
dozens
not
of
then. No, no,
times,
wait,
and
no,
you
no.
never
I'm not talking
answered
about
me,
then.
bro. I'm
Wait,
not no bitch that you fucking.
wait,
I'm not gonna just
wait,
keep
wait,
calling the nigga.
wait. Hold on, Flea. Hold on. Go back a little bit. First of all, I'm not talking about back then when you tried to hit me. I'm talking about in the last, I guess, couple days or week. I don't
Oh,
even
you're
know the
talking about when I
timeline
took the account. You're talking
when
about when
you
I took.
took
All
that.
right,
That's what I've been
This is
talking
why,
about.
bro, because I acted off of impulse. Because I was watching this nigga
Okay.
stream when Megan went up there because every time everybody told me Megan was gonna be there. So I tuned in to see what she said. And I ain't gonna lie, I learned a bunch of shit about y'all S tapes, all types of crazy shit. I ain't even know none of that shit. But I'm sitting there watching and I heard she's playing the nigga Star Screen stream, right? Henry and them niggas is playing the homie Star Screen shit. He said, I don't remember exactly what was said because I'm not going to sit here and lie on nobody, but I heard Megan say, and she kind of apologized for it to me, but she was like, oh, he's not even supposed to be on TikTok. He's IP banned. We should ban that account. He don't deserve a platform. So it don't take a rocket scientist right then and there when there's 80 people watching in the chat. She's already said it in a live with 100 that they want to target and mass report their account. So right then and there, nigga, I jumped on the phone and changed the shit and deactivated it. It doesn't take a rocket science to do that. It doesn't take hard mathematics to know that 1 + 1 is 2, and my shit will get banned if I don't.
Okay, so first of all, I appreciate you letting me know that it was something that you just acted off of impulse, right? And I can understand acting off of impulse. As a nerd, as you already know, I was dealing, you know what I'm saying, with people fucking with me and I would just get off the rails. But I've learned a lot since December, right? My whole thing, right? And again, for the 6th time, I'm not upset that you deactivated the
We
account.
already talked about that. I know
right,
that.
right. I'm just saying, I wish, I just wish you would have, you know what I'm saying, when it happened, you know what I'm saying, you like, yo, this is gonna happen, yo, like, you know what I'm saying, shit's going down, whatever. And we could have, you know what I'm saying. Now, again, with you, I know you tried to contact me months prior, but I didn't even know. And 2, niggas was going through a lot of shit. As you saw, there was a lot of shit going on, and then shit behind the scenes with my family and shit. So like, nigga, it was all jumbled. So that's neither here or there. It was just a simple miscommunication. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is, I mean, I've never had beef with you. You know what I'm saying? You were my fucking homie. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing was, I just, one, I mean, like I already said, just wish you would have talked to me. And 2, what now that this is here, that this is a whole different thing. This is a whole different ball game now. Because like I texted you this morning, I now have something that literally backs everything that I've been saying. Undeniable proof. There is no, oh, well, maybe, like, you know what I'm saying? This is the literal statement from the girl that I have these charges for. These charges and why I'm on the registry are for this girl. And I have the statements from this girl that debunks why I'm even on the registry and aiding the fact of me being falsely accused. So, like, now that I have this, one thing that I hope you would understand is that it takes lots of, as simple as, oh, get it expunged and, oh, just go to court and get your name cleared. You should know, out of everyone, it's not that easy. One, it costs money that I made off of my TikTok that is now gone. And the things that I do that I was making money off of, these people continue to stalk me to try to take those things away from me. So it's already hard for me to make money as a whole. But now I'm in a situation where I have about $15,000-$20,000 that I would need to even get anything started with it. You know what I mean? Now, at the most, and this is just me, I guess, being hopeful, but at the most, I would hope, as your homie, I don't even know how you feel about me. I mean, I never done nothing to you, but as me, your homie, you, my homie, you would see this and take that into serious consideration, and it at the bare minimum help me spread the word of this literal undeniable evidence
And you
of my
see, I
evidence.
can't do that. Okay, let me ask you something. You respect King Lion, right? You introduced me to him. You know him way longer than me. He has
Yeah.
a huger platform than me by hundreds of thousands. Even King Vader, you know them niggas before me and all that. He done hit 1 million. Let me ask you something. Did they do that for you?
I haven't asked him.
I know you asked them. I know for a
I
fact you
never
asked
asked Vader to make a video for me.
Not Vader, but I know you asked King Lion.
Oh, I mean, like a year ago, like not
No,
up to
recently.
date.
I mean, as in this morning, you asked him. So,
No, wait. I didn't ask him anything. I told him to call me so I could show him
but
this. I
that's
have the
what you
text
was
right here.
called. That's what you was reaching out for him to do, right? That's what you was reaching out for.
No, I just wanted to show it. Look, I literally texted him.
I seen all that already.
Right.
So,
I literally
the
wait,
same
hold on,
thing you reached
wait,
out
hold
to
on.
me for,
Wait,
you didn't reach
so it's
out
on
for King
record.
Lion for?
Wait, hold on. So it's literally on record. I said, Lion, I got it. I got my paperwork proof. My paperwork
Same
came
thing
in
you
and
wrote
I got
me.
my
I know what
proof.
you said.
Please call me. Look, Lion, I know you probably don't want to talk to me, dog, but this is serious. I have my court records and statements. This clears my entire name. This proves everything I've been saying. As you know, probably if you ask Lion, everything that I did when it came to Mythos Force, I used to always tell him about. He's the one who gave me advice on what to do with Mythos Force, the prices for stuff, the posters, the morphers and shit like that. I always went to him. So I never asked him, hey, can you make a video about this? I just did what I have been doing for the past year.
My thing is, why wouldn't you hold that accountability for me? Knowing that Lion works with Marvel and stuff like that. I work with Bandai, Ubisoft, billion-dollar companies.
So let
me just ask you something. Do you think if I associate myself, it would do me more? What do I get out of it? You don't think it would damage me? You don't think it would damage what I built?
Wait, Flea, hold on. The only
difference... You switching your face up, nigga. You got a sponsorship that pays your bill? Huh, nerd?
Flea.
You got a billion-dollar company you can reach out to right now, nerd?
Flea, you're missing
I'm living in a $500,000 house, boy. Get your money up, broke ass nigga.
Oh, you don't know who you talking to.
Come on, man.
You really don't know who you talking to, gang.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to your wife and see if the bitch can suck dick for real. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna reach out to your wife and I'm gonna see if she can suck some dick for real.
Shut the fuck up.
All that. I'll be all that, dog. We gonna see.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we gonna see if your wife can suck dick though.
See if your mother can suck dick, nigga.
Anyway, Flea, the only difference is you made a video about the situation.
Explain why.
No, I know, I get that. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying the difference on why I'm not asking Lion, but I'm asking you is because Lion never put himself in the situation of talking about it at all. You made a video about it already. No matter what it was about, you made a video about me letting people know why the account was taken down. Point blank period. You made a video talking about the situation. So off that, I'm obviously going to ask you to make a video about the now evidence that I have proving my innocence, because you already took it upon yourself to make a video talking about my situation. That is the biggest difference. That's why I'm asking you and not Lion. Lion's never made a video about anything with my situation, but you have. You see the difference?
All right, let me ask you something. I want you to put yourself in my shoes, right? Say you meet a Power Rangers content creator, right? You use every single last resource you had to help this individual out, right? You've only known this person for 3 solid months through the internet.
This is kind of familiar.
You knew this person for 3 months. You find out that this person is a registered sex offender. It's not allegations. It's not question marks. It's not. This is actual facts. This is something that we could look up on the government site and see that you are registered, right? So you see me registered, and you know everything that you got to lose for fucking with this somebody that you don't know in real life, somebody you never broke bread with. And you spent most of your resources helping them.
Wait, hold on. One of those things was not true. First of all, when you were saying you never broke bread, you literally gave me an opportunity with the G Fuel shit, and I told you verbatim, I don't have much, but I do have a connection with King Lion. I could try to put you in tune to try to get you.
For that. I asked you for that. I told you to plug me in with King Lion because I wanted to do an indie podcast.
And I told you that I have a connection with King Lion.
And had that discussion too.
Wait, hold on, but that's not fair. We never broke bread, but we literally both have tried to do things for each other.
Let me ask you something. Say the drawings that Ricky did for you, did you not take those drawings and sell them for $50 a wop?
King Lion's advice. King Lion told me to do that.
So you took our work, Ricky's work that he did for free, sold it, multiple stuff, right? And now you got people on live when I'm talking, taking those same things down and showing AI work that you sold to them for $50 a pop of an AI sketch comic book that you sold to your inner circle, to people who supported you and gave you their money that don't support you no more, like FTK and them.
Again,
and you sold them AI work game?
Flea. First
Why
of all,
would you do that?
Flea, first of all, you're not listening to what I just said. King Lion is the one who gave me that price to sell to people.
He also told you to sell the AI generated work?
Flea, are you gonna let me finish? That's not fair.
Go ahead.
Don't do me like that. That's not fucking fair.
All right, go ahead.
First of all, King Lion is the one who told me to even start selling posters. And I was going to sell them for $20. Ask Minivan. I was like, hey, like 15, $20, whatever. He's like, no, you need money for Mythos Force and the production. You need to sell them for 50. This is a huge project that's in the coming. People are going to want to buy them. So I made a video asking, yo, I got these posters. They coming for $50. Who wants to grab them? I never forced anybody to buy anything fucking from me. I never took money out of someone's pocket and said, hey, this is mine now. Here's this piece of paper. They willingly said, yo, bro, I want that for $50. So you cannot sit here and try to say, oh, well, you did this, this, and this for $50 and blah, 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 when they willingly bought these things for $50. These are all grown-ass men and women that made it a thing upon
you know
themselves.
what? You're right. You're right. They're dumb for buying the AI work.
You know, and second of all,
sell the AI work to a dummy and they buy it. Hey, matter of fact, y'all hear me stating on this on record. If he sold y'all AI work and y'all was dumb enough to see the product and know it was AI and y'all bought it, then I can't blame him. You right, Sage. I gotta blame y'all dumb motherfuckers for buying the AI work.
Second of all, Flea, when were these posters first sold out? Like, when did I first start selling these posters?
Truthfully, I don't know. I just seen a bunch of AI posters getting burned.
This was last year, before I even had an issue with people not fucking with the whole AI shit. And I'm pretty sure you're talking about the one with Lord Mortivar on the back and
that's
in
the one
front.
that was burning yesterday.
That wasn't that was made by Hemi. That was at the time. No, you're missing the point. Hold on, stay there. I did not make that. This was at the time when Hemi, nigga, listen, Flea. This was at the time when Hemi was making all those other little shits. And people were like, oh, you made this woo. And I'm like, no, Hemi made all of these. At the time, again, when I didn't even know like a lot about fucking AI or why people even didn't like the shit. He sent me this shit and was like, yo, this will be a dope comic book cover. And I'm like, yeah, this will be fucking dope. I did not make that. I took what my homie gave me and took what King Lion said to do and put it out. And people willingly grabbed them because they supported the project. And all that money went into fucking Mythos Force. All of that bread went right back into the fucking project.
I understand that, but what you're missing, Sage, and I'm going to say this politely, right? I had a live stream, and most of your hardcore supporters was there. People I've witnessed donate $400 or $500 to you on live stream, lying. Multiple people, right? We're in there, and I'm not talking about King Lion. I'm talking, you know who I'm talking about, and multiple other people. Some of your biggest supporters, and you know why they mad at you, bro? And you can take this with a grain of salt. You could not give a fuck, but they was promised something that they didn't get. They was promised morphers that you made videos on. You didn't tell them, hey, this guy's gonna. You didn't explain all that until just now. So they think that you're.
That's a lie.
Morphers.
What? That's a lie.
I'm telling you what they told me, gang. I'm telling you what was said in the stream with hundreds of people in it.
And you believe that shit.
I'm letting you know that's a lie. Flea, why didn't you fucking ask me? That's a lie. Ask Chaotic. You text Chaotic right now.
Damn, bro. You like, and then you come on this stream. You explain yourself. And so that's one fault, right? You promoted somebody else's shit and they didn't get the product. Cool. I understand that. Now you promote and sell somebody else's AI artwork on your platform to your loyal supporters and don't expect them to be mad.
Man, this nigga fuck nigga, dog.
What are you talking about?
I'm a fuck nigga because his supporters don't want to fuck with him no more. Niggas that made Mythos Force. You sound dumb, nigga. And this is why you don't got shit, nigga, and why you'll never have a platform.
Flea, bro, you just named two things that didn't have shit to do with me.
But you promoted it on your platform.
Nigga, Flea, I need you to really listen to me right now. Flea, listen to me right now, okay? Because I don't know what's going on with your head right now, but bro, listen to what is being said. How? I'm telling you to listen to me.
Like I
didn't even say anything yet. How can I gaslight you? I didn't even say anything yet.
People don't get the basketball. It was still promoted on ESPN.
Nerd. Because he wasn't in here. Did I not just go over the fact that Chaotic was making and sending out the morphers, and that if
Yeah.
anybody said that they did not get their morphers, which I just showed on text,
Hey,
I
you
would
know what?
text him. I would text
Respectfully, you
him.
right. This is the issue with you and your community, and this ain't even an issue with the Power Rangers community no more. This is an issue with your community now. You lost your inner circle. You lost niggas that was by your side and spent the most money on Mentos Force, and you can't sit here with a straight face and say you did it.
Bro, what did I do to them?
I don't know. You asked them. Say it. Say it right
Flea,
now
that's
on the camera.
the thing.
What did I do to y'all to lose y'all support?
Flea,
Ask them.
that is the thing that you're missing, nigga. Listen, bro, I'm trying to be smooth. I didn't do shit to any of these fucking people. You're talking about these morphers that I did not make and I did not send out. I promoted because King Lion told me to, and Chaotic was creating them and said, yo, here's the morphers, they're for sale. And 95% of the people got their fucking morphers. And the ones that didn't, I texted Chaotic and said, yo, this person didn't get their morphers. Can you check on this? Nerd, did I not? You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, you showed the screenshots.
Thank you. So that is one thing that you cannot sit here and fucking fault me for. I'm not going to sit here and admit to something that I didn't do. But you just did. You just said your supporters are supporting you because
that was in my live stream burning your shit.
Nerd, then why didn't you come to me and tell me? Nigga, why did you just take what the fuck they said and didn't come to me? Because you're telling me that I did something that I didn't do.
I think that's my biggest issue
that.
with the situation is that you should have went to him first.
Bro, you're just taking shit that people are saying.
I should have went to this nigga and I called the nigga. He ain't pick up.
Bro, what did I just say? What did I just say?
I'm gonna distance myself. And honestly,
wait till he hit you back.
Be on this fuck ass live stream. To be honest with you.
But do your thing.
Well, why couldn't you distance yourself without having to go to other people?
Bro, you went to everybody else in lives talking shit about me.
That's why he get mad.
Fucking coming to me. You're trying to blame me for something that I had nothing to fucking do with. And then you're talking about these posters. This is the second reason why you're talking about, oh, they stopped fucking with you. Again, posters that I did not fucking make and that King Lion told me to sell, that they agreed to buy for that fucking price, and the money went towards the fucking production. So why you're saying these people stop fucking with me because of these morphers and because of these fucking posters is invalid, because I had nothing to do with either of them motherfuckers besides posting them on my social media because of these other two motherfuckers that told me to do so. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know why these people turn on me. Most of them turned on me because they want to fuck Megan and think that they're going to get closer to her by agreeing with whatever the fuck she says. The other half are just fucking bandwagons. Did you forget, Flea, that I brought all these niggas together? Did you forget that I brought all of fucking the Mythos Force community together? Random people that didn't even know each other from a can of fucking paint all came together because of something that I created. And you didn't have the decency to talk to me first about the situation before you go in a live full of people talking shit about me and burning my stuff.
Flea Boy, here's my problem with you. Is like I can't trust nobody that's gonna be running to Henry about stuff. Right?
Facts.
Like he's not true. You know, and you think Young Sage is gonna hurt your brand? Being associated with Henry is gonna hurt your brand. There's a reason why he don't got sponsorships. There's a reason why he's not allowed at Comic-Cons or conventions. There's a reason for that. It's not because he was an amazing guy doing great things on the internet. You know? Just saying.
Bro, and then this Fire Lord nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Lied about Mythos Force account being fake.
So that's what he was talking about with the Caleb guy. Is that because Ion went after Caleb in the comments that Flea Boy was trying to defend this Caleb.
Yeah, nigga that you don't even know who the fuck this dude is. But that's his partner though. But he was like, fuck you when it came to Henry. So, and I'm like, oh, you a real nigga though. You want me to believe that you'll really do me something. Like, yeah, boy, I'm really far from them shoulders, boy. Fuck out of here, boy.
Bro, that's fuck,
Flea
bro.
Boy, with all due respect, I didn't come to you about Young Sage, so I'm just saying.
Bro, no one came.
You came here.
Nobody. I did not.
You came here.
These random people in the chat started saying Flea Boy.
Facts.
I did not mention Flea Boy. I never talked about Flea Boy. These random fucking people trying to troll tomorrow. Well, that's why Flea Boy doesn't fuck with you. Gang, you realize you made a fucking video about our situation that we had going on. You brought attention and light to the fact of the situation we had going on. Mind you, no one knew that that account was yours until you told someone, which was Megan, and then Megan went and told Henry.
Facts.
You're the
Fuck
one who
nigga
made a
shit.
video. So this is why people are talking about you and me, because you made a video about me and didn't come to me about none of the shit that these people were saying or doing. And you're supposed to be my fucking homie. I never done nothing to you. And I even said, I'm not fucking mad at you about the account because I respect you in your fucking brain and I know I got a lot of shit going on. All I asked was that you fucking talk to me. And I get we had a miscommunication in the middle of it. I can't help that. Miscommunication on both fucking I can't help that. But I'm talking about now, before you just strip the fucking account and then go live talking shit about me with other people that used to support me and then make a video about me in that time frame, you could have fucking said something to me. That's literally all I asked for.
Check this out, dog. That's why I go back to the OGs that raised me, dog. Soldier Slim said it the best, dog. You can't tell me about my dizog. You understand? Now he's a grown fucking nizane. He's on him if you want shoot a whole grizzle. So how you gonna allow another man to come and tell you about your partner, and then you agree like, hey, boom, handle your business. Go and fuck clean over him. And then come up here like you a real nigga, crying and shit about my IP account. My wife uses that. Man, fuck out of here with that old nigga. Nigga, the smallest fucking violin, bro. Like, nobody want to hear that. Defend your partner if you was really standing in that water with him. Because what made you turn? What made you turn? Oh, no, you thinking you going to get some clout from Henry. You thinking you going to get you an interview, huh?
Which I don't understand. Why do all these people think they're going to get clout from him?
Thank you.
I do not understand.
Nobody likes him. He's not going to help you. Them brands are going to stop fucking with you off of that dude. And tell him, how about this? Since you listen, when I just told you about him, you said, he literally said verbatim, I'm not listening to what you said about another man because I'm not a weird ass nigga. But your partner, a dude you was breaking bread with, you was giving favors to, he was giving you favors, and you listen to people talk about him. So make it make sense. You're a fucking hypocrite, my friend.
Well, I'm catching Fleabor in a lie right here because he said I don't need Henry or Sage clout, right? But yet you said you were talking about him to get him on your live stream or whatever.
Facts.
Clearly you did.
Facts. Like, that's weird, bruh. And he's
Caleb,
over here.
hold on.
He mad because he weird.
You're talking about Caleb. You're talking about this account and shit, my nigga. You're still sitting here trying to fucking troll because you have nothing else to go off of because I debunked every single one of your claims. The account that I was talking about, if you were actually listening, was the one that somebody tried to say that I was harassing and stalking Megan with.
Facts.
That account was not fucking me. I never said that my account, my original Mythos Force account that I had, wasn't fucking me. I'm talking about the one where people were saying that I was texting her and harassing her and all this other shit. That was not fucking me. So you just tried to do whatever the fuck you just tried to do just now, but we're not even talking about the same thing.
Listen,
So,
he said he's calling bottom of the barrel YouTube channel, bro. You literally on Henry Resilient.
Facts. Like, fuck you talking about, boy.
Bro,
like,
hey, bro, that's just not. Hey,
look,
bro, this is the thing.
Hey, bro, just because you got a whole bunch of followers has nothing to do with your character, my friend. At the end of the day, you just showed you have poor character. If
that was the case, bro, I had almost 300K on TikTok, and I still fucked with Flea because he was just a cool fucking dude. I fucked with you, and you had way less followers than me, and I'm like, bro, dude's cool. I've never been that type of fucking person. I've never been that type of person.
Nah, you flow. You flow, partner.
I was like, you a cool dude. I'ma fuck with you. It was never about fucking clout. I saw you as a fucking homie.
That boy
I
flow.
saw you as my fucking friend, bro. Which is why I literally told you verbatim when you talked about the King line. I'm like, look, I don't have too much to give, bro, because I don't have a lot. But first of all, I appreciate you for helping me, and two, I have direct connects to King Lion. I got you, and I got you on the phone with him the literal next fucking day you talked to King Lion. So yes, we both broke fucking bread together, nigga. Like, bro, that's fucked up, bro. Like, you were supposed to be my fucking homie, my nigga.
If you ever think you go back to him or apologize, he just called you a bozo.
That's fucked up, bro. Like, that low key, like, out of all the people, nigga, like.
No, he said he mixing him up with some bozo. He ain't called you a bozo. He said you mixing me up with a bozo.
Okay.
You see
Like
how real of a nigga I am? Yeah.
that's fucked up, bro.
He not calling you a
all.
bozo.
I
Maybe
know,
I
I
read it.
know.
I read
Like,
it wrong because I
bro,
saw his name at the end. I thought he was like
My nigga
directing.
say my nigga Sage really saying like, bro, I'm hurt by what you did, and then this nigga is getting so emotional because you could tell nigga he was raised by a bunch of
bro,
females.
like,
He
bro,
getting
I feel,
emotional,
bro.
about to cry and shit.
Bro, that's lame. Like all jokes aside, I don't care what motherfuckers say. That real life hurt my fucking feelings.
No, I
Like
know it.
you was my homie, nigga. And you sitting there watching me go through all this shit, trying to exclaim my innocence for some shit, bro. Me personally, if I say I fuck with somebody, I don't give a fuck what anyone else is going to say. That's my homie, and I'm gonna go to bat for him to help him try to clear his fucking name.
Facts.
Because
Then you
that's my
said you
boy.
had evidence, bro. That nigga said, "What do I get out of it for spreading it?" Like that's wow. He don't hear that. He wasn't hearing the statements he was saying when he was up
Like,
there, but he was
bro,
claiming he a
what?
real nigga. That's wild to me. Boy,
Like,
you
and then
fake
you're
as fuck.
saying you don't want anything to do with it, but you decided on your own accord to make a video talking about the account when only a little group of people knew that that account was fucking yours. Now I can understand it from a standpoint of, yo, you know what I'm saying, you don't want people banning your account, you want people to know that it was yours. And I'm like, okay, I can understand that. But nigga, if that's also the case, you have to play both sides and give me the opportunity to talk about what people are coming to you about, because I'm supposed to be your fucking homie. Like you didn't even come to me. You talking about why you ain't hit me up in 6 months, bro? I literally we just talked about it. It was a miscommunication. I had thousands of fucking calls that I didn't even see. The first thing I said when you talked about you trying to contact me was, bro, you were trying to call me. I didn't know you were trying to call me. I had shit going on, and I know you had shit going on. So I'm like, okay, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You doing your thing. I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking drama. So I'm dealing with the drama. Nigga, do you realize at that time and currently right now, which is why I put in my video that this shit is affecting my OG as well, because my mom is sick right now? Nigga,
Sick.
I don't know how long it's gonna be, nigga, until I'm not gonna have my fucking OG, nigga. And I was dealing with that shit for that whole fucking time. The shit I was talking about behind the scenes, flea. That's what the fuck I was dealing with. All of my money was going towards the fucking project and towards my OG's medicine, nigga. And I'm currently still dealing with that, which is why me and my manager talked about me getting off social media, nigga, because I can't focus on trying to help my fucking mom while dealing with niggas trying to call me a fucking predator, nigga. Do you know what that's like? You niggas don't know what that's like to go, nigga, 10 years trying to tell people that you're innocent of some shit. And they try to find every way they can to make you out like a person you're fucking not. And then other people that hate you because you're doing better than them try to make you out to be some type of evil fucking person. Bro,
Facts.
and then you try to prove that. You literally beg people to just
Caleb.
listen to it.
Caleb, you don't even have to make life choices. False allegations happen from just
Every-
walking
Right, what
down
the fuck are you
Every
talking about?
fucking day,
I never
dude.
made life choices that got me on that list. Do you
That's
realize
crazy.
how many motherfuckers in the world, thousands of people, never made any choices to get on that fucking list or get accused of some
Well,
shit?
well,
Oh,
Let me
because he
just-
liked the girl. No, time out. Just because he liked the girl
What?
who's the same age as him, and
What?
racism exists.
Not only that, didn't his ex whatever she was, the one that
She
went on
want to
TV.
talk to him.
No, but not only that, she tried to say that it was like SAing her, that he had SA'd her because he didn't tell her about the allegations.
And then I saw that Antro 6 gonna say something, yeah, that is like that. Like, man,
Nigga,
fuck out of
that's
here.
that's
You got real
first of all-
federal crimes that you did, and so
First
like,
of all-
stop
And
it.
that's not
Nigga.
something I play with because I went through
Facts.
this shit. That's not these
First of all, and Fire Lord, you swear you know the shit that you're talking about. Talking about he's gonna call Starscream from a random number who he ain't friends with, but Flea was his dog. Nigga, you realize that Starscream blocked me after saying people were texting him things. So obviously I can't fucking contact him off of a blocked number. So in order to reach him, I have to call him off of a different fucking number to tell him, yo, what happened? Can you at least give me a second to defend my fucking self? You realize that, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You see how evil these fucking people are?
Facts.
Trying to continuously try to find a way to incriminate me any fucking way we can. We've been in this live for 4 fucking hours, and all you fucking done is try to find a way to incriminate me any way you can to make me seem like I'm a bad fucking person, my nigga. That's all you've done, and I don't even know who the fuck you are.
And then Flea over here talking, man, Fire Lord and Flea over here talking about, oh,
Bro.
you over here threatening people on the live. Man, me and fucking Flea threatened each other, okay? Like, grow the fuck up, bruh. Like, if y'all, it's just different shit for everybody else, right? So if I say, oh, you a fuck ass nigga, oh my god, did y'all hear what Iron said? He's so wrong for calling him a fuck ass nigga. Oh, but y'all up there with pedophiles, like, oh, I'm
Bro,
sorry,
y'all are
PDL.
sick, bro. Like, you're actually sick fucking people, my nigga. Like, bro, and all I've literally asked, bro, leave me the fuck alone, Caleb. Like, bro, if you don't fucking like me and you think I'm just some type of fucking whatever the fuck, leave me the fuck alone. Stop making videos about me. Stop watching me. Stop stalking me. Stop making fake fucking pages to watch me. Nigga, just leave me the fuck alone. If I'm so, whatever the fuck you're trying to make me seem to be, you're grown as fuck, bro. You're grown as a motherfucker. Leave me the fuck alone. That's literally all I've ever fucking asked for is to be left the fuck alone from you weird fucking people. Nerd, right or wrong, in anything I ever talk about, I end the statement with, you could just leave me alone.
Right.
Or, hey, can you just leave me alone? Henry, why don't you just leave me alone and stop stalking me? Hey, yeah, I blocked you because you won't leave me the fuck alone. Hey, yeah, you're making videos about me. Could you leave me the fuck alone?
Right,
Nigga.
and then he tries to say like, "Oh, well, this is like brain dead content." Then why are you reacting to it?
Cause he get
Like,
money off it, man. And then your partner, your so-called partners over here helping a nigga, dog. Like, cause they're spreading the lies that he's selling. They're helping. And then they talking about he ain't a weird ass nigga. Boy, you are weird, Flea Boy Jetson.
And bro, that just, bro, that fucks that. He's talking about stalks you, but you called his old colleague, nigga. First, I called his job because he called my fucking job.
Facts.
Idiot. Are you fucking dumb? You just continue to skip over the shit that this nigga's done to me first. And a result of why I did what the fuck I did back to him.
Mm-hmm.
You just completely skipped that. You see how fucked up of a human being you are? You're a very fucked up human being, my nigga. And I hope that you do some fucking soul searching and learn to leave people the fuck alone and mind your own fucking business, my nigga. Because you're talking about, oh, Henry this. Why are you so worried about what the fuck Henry has going on? Why are you so worried about what me and Henry have going on? Why are you worried about what the fuck I have going on? Mind your fucking business. It has nothing to do with you. I never did shit to you. You acted like I killed your fucking cat or something. I don't even fucking know you, nigga. You're a random grown ass nigga with probably with kids across the fucking world. Sitting in a live for 4 hours doing nothing but trying to incriminate a black man. A 25-year-old black man you've never met before in your fucking life. You've just sat here for 4 hours and just tried to incriminate him for any way you can. For what reason?
And you know what's crazy, I am? I'm having PTSD from when I was going through my situation.
Facts. Me
Seeing what
too.
Young Sage goes through, you know?
Me too.
Bro,
That's why I
niggas
be like,
don't-
that's why
bro,
I'm
niggas-
ready to
Young
defend
Sage,
him.
I literally went through the same shit like 2 years ago.
Bro, niggas don't know what the fuck it's like to go through the shit that I've gone through since I was a fucking child, nigga. Can you
Oh, boy.
imagine, nigga? Can you imagine being a 16-year-old fucking child getting put in a jail cell for 4 months by your fucking self with no phone call, nigga, barely any food, and 24-hour fucking lockdown, nigga, having to fight grown ass men for some shit that you never did, my nigga?
Oh boy, I was in and out of jail since I
Bro,
was
are you
13.
out of your fucking mind? You know how that fuck with somebody? Being innocent the whole time with no way to prove your fucking innocence because you don't know shit about the fucking law, then got deceived and lied to by government officials, and then got fucked by the system for years? Bro,
Until today. Hold on, this nigga say, if you're gonna speak on my name, lame ass iron, a good one, nigga. Speak facts, cause I've never spread one lie or fed anyone content until today. This weird stream and regret it. So you did it. So you can't say you didn't do it. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You low-key need a grammar, you know, like, I don't know.
bro.
And
when
no
it
one
comes
knows
to-
that he
look,
did it with Henry for the stream.
Facts.
Look,
like,
when it comes to all this
spread
shit,
it
bro,
that shit.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it here. Caleb and the rest of you fucking cowards that didn't even have the balls enough to come up here and talk to me face to face, man to man, that have continued to try to incriminate me for some weird fucking reason. You're a bunch of fucking cowards.
Flea
And
boy,
again, I would like to be left the fuck alone. And when it
Flea
comes
boy,
to Flea Boy specifically, you real life just hurt the fuck out of my feelings. And I be real. Call me a bitch or whatever, nigga. But y'all know I keep shit real. You just fucked me up, my nigga, because I saw you as one of my fucking homies. And all I asked was for a bit of communication during the process of this shit happening with the entire world already come crumbling around me. And if you say you fuck with me as much as you say you do, and knowing that I never did shit to you and have only had the utmost fucking respect for you, knowing that I have now evidence from the victim themselves
I
that
know,
proves
Flea
my
boy, that's what
innocence,
I
bro.
said.
That proves my innocence, bro, Flea Boy, and you say you fuck with me, and I'm telling you, bro, I have the literal evidence right now from the victim, the statement themselves that proves my entire case was bullshit. And you're saying you're not even willing to make a video about that, but you're willing to talk about the fucking account being yours just to save yourself? That's fucked, bro, and that hurts. Like that hurts a nigga's feelings. Like, bro, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up.
The moment I saw you on Henry's street,
Pull it up now.
I was
Flea,
like,
I sent you the video, but I'll pull it up right here.
the
He
moment
sent it to your inbox, dog. He told you what it was, and you said, "Oh, I saw it." So you saw it already, bro. Like, what the fuck he gotta pull it up for you right now when he literally told you he sent you and the other nigga. I don't know y'all niggas' names because as popular as you think you are, you're
And
not.
you're not gonna be able to see it right here, but it's in my video, and I will read it verbatim. Flea, verbatim. And speaking to blank did not want to give me a written statement as to exactly what had occurred between blank and MJ, and went on numerous points to state that blank still likes MJ a lot, and that blank was the first person to ever have sexual contact with, and that if blank had it her way, blank would get back together with MJ in a relationship. Blank did admit to me that blank was well aware of the fact that MJ's caseworker blank and blank caseworker through juvenile intake had probably already told me about an event that occurred between blank and MJ in the movie theater. I did ask blank to tell me specifically what blank meant by this or what had occurred, and she stated that Carmen and Carrie were both aware, as well as MJ and blank, that blank had willingly given MJ blank in the back of the Fond du Lac movie theater. Nigga, nigga, bro, and you keep talking about take the evidence to court. Flea.
Yeah, look at that
Did
weird
you,
shit, man.
bro?
He didn't even want to hear you say it. He stopped while you were reading it. The nigga typed that out, nigga. So he didn't even care. He asking you to pull it up. You pull it up. You read it for him, and it's still not enough for him.
Bro, you talking about going to court and get a lawyer, nigga, that costs fucking money. That people won't leave me the fuck alone enough for me to even make any fucking money anymore. And then talking about, I don't even know why you did this, nigga, because no one else will fucking help me get the truth out.
Right.
What are you talking about? You took my fucking account from me. Nigga, did you forget that? I don't have a fucking platform to
He asked you for your help. He asked you for your help, and you literally just said, nigga, oh, nigga, what do I get out of it? Fuck you, puss ass little dude. You a bitch, boy.
I don't know why you did this, nigga, because no one else will fucking help me get
Man,
the truth out.
Niggas, boy.
I don't have a platform to get the truth out now anymore. And you won't help me get the truth out. So what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Like, bro. That's fucked up, Flea.
Whoa.
Because, bro, me personally, if a motherfucker says whoever, Ian, nerd, whoever, nigga, Jeffrey did something and that's my homie, nigga, and
right.
He's telling me, bro, I'm innocent, I need your help helping me get this innocence, my nigga, I'm going to war for him because that's my fucking homie. If a motherfucker say, yo, bro, I can't fuck with you because this, and this, I'm going to tell them, well, bro, maybe you should actually look into it because he might actually be fucking innocent. Let's actually try to talk about it. No, you just say, oh, fuck, dude, I got to worry about me and myself. And at some point, I can understand that. I can understand sometimes being selfish and have to focus on yourself. But you completely saying, fuck me, and not even attempting or trying to come to some sort of mutual compensation to where both of them can work out.
No, cuz don't got us talking crazy. I heard what the man said. You told us this months ago, dog. And I listened to what you were saying. And I was like, oh, nigga, that's what happened? Oh, dog, it sounded like you got railroaded.
And bro, and now, this is the crazy part. Ian Nerd, this is the craziest part about
But
this
that's what
entire thing,
gangsters do.
Flea, this is the craziest part about this entire thing, bro. And your next response, bro, really depends on how I act right now. You are saying that you stopped fucking with me because these people said they were gonna stop fucking with you because of these allegations put against me. I now have foolproof evidence that the allegations were bullshit and that I actually am an innocent man. And you're sitting here telling me that you're not even going to attempt to tell these people, yo, the allegations on why y'all stopped fucking with me because I was fucking with him are actually not true. And he has the proof from the victim for the case. You're telling me that you're not going to do that?
Like I say, you see how I reacted to Kayla. Boy, you got up here and started fucking crying about some hoe shit, boy. Stop playing.
Yeah, but you know what? You didn't have that same energy when Henry was talking about Young Sage. You were like,
Hey,
"Oh
maybe I'm
man,
not.
thank you for the support, man. I love you, man."
Hey, maybe I'm not a gangster, but hey, bitch ass niggas like you can't prove that to me. You just talking.
Bro, that's fucked
That's
up,
it.
bro.
You gonna talk. We on the internet right now. You talking, but if a nigga was in your face, yeah, with all that.
Listen, I don't care if you don't want me to contact you. I unfollowed you the moment I saw you on Henry's Day. I don't support nobody that goes up on there.
Facts.
Bro, someone that can fuck with somebody that sits around and just talks about other people for fucking content. Why are you even wanting to be around somebody like that that makes money off of just talking shit about other fucking people? Those are the type of people you would rather be around other than me, who's been cool with you, respectful to you, loyal to you, giving you at least the things that I did have access to, and was an actual fucking friend to you. You would rather fuck with a motherfucker that makes content off of talking shit about people?
And this my
And
thing.
that literally told me to my face verbatim that my dead brother is good content for him?
Mm-hmm. The same man who allowed another man, who was accused of allowing another man to touch his daughter inappropriately, got accused for that in real time, and has not brought any evidence to vindicate himself. But that's the people you go run to over a man with somebody that they was the same age.
Bro,
Like that's
if
wild.
if you would rather fuck with somebody like that, my nigga, and you thinking like just like how you told, matter of fact, this
Facts.
is crazy. Just
Facts.
like how you told me to stop fucking with Jacob because not all money is good money because of his reputation. Same fucking thing with Henry, because there are thousands of motherfuckers that I see all the time talk about how much they hate this nigga because he just thrives off of talking shit about other fucking people. Not
Heck,
all money is good fucking
other
money.
Power
Flea.
Ranger fans. I run several Power Ranger groups on Facebook, and they said stop talking about him, stop bringing him up. Don't even like. This is before
Nobody likes him.
Just like you told me, bro. Not all money is good fucking money, Flea. And I've been nothing but a fucking friend to you, gang. And all I asked was you help me try to prove my fucking innocence for something that I went through.
That boy said, "What do I get out of it, boy? You a fucking
That's
nigga,
so
boy."
fucked up, bro. And I have the literal evidence. I have everything that debunks the reason on why people didn't want to fuck with you because you were fucking with me. And you're not even going to give me the opportunity to showcase the fact that I have the solid evidence that I'm not a fucking pedophile or a fucking rapist or a child molester, whatever the fuck, bro. I have the proof for that now. And you're telling me you're not going to help me to spread that, but then tell me I don't even know why you hopped on this podcast when this is the only nigga that would fucking help me to showcase this after you took my platform from me, so I can't even do it myself? That is so fucking backwards. And that's so wrong.
You need a TikTok, dog. It don't got that many followers, but if you need a TikTok, I got one for you. You can use my IP and spread that shit. You could get on niggas' ass on that bitch. I don't care. I swear to God. Like, hey, like,
That's
that
so
boy
fucked up,
crazy. That boy crazy, boy. And then he swear to God, he like, oh yeah, man, like yeah.
And here go this Caleb nigga again, bro. Bro, at this point, my nigga, I had the smallest amount of respect for you because as far as I remembered, you didn't say no goofy shit. Now that I'm realizing what type of person you are, fuck you.
The goof troop.
You're a fucking therm.
all right,
Back
Young
home,
Sage.
No, that's what we call people like you. You are an evil person, and you are a therm. And bro, leave me the fuck alone.
But
You
Flea,
will you
yeah,
you
Flea, I'm
will
gonna see if your old lady get a good head though.
bro,
Bet that up.
bro, you're an evil fucking person, Caleb. I hope you know that, gang. And when this shit, and when I, by God's grace, bro, when not now that I have this, when this shit does, something happens, bro, where this shit does go the fuck away, bro, you're going to sit and look stupid that you tried to make me out to be a person that I'm fucking not because you're bored with your own life.
Man,
Because
these
you're
niggas
bored with your own
followers.
life.
That's what it is. These niggas is followers, bruh. And then they showing that they followers. And at the end of the day, you following somebody who leading you to hell, my friend. And then you'll
Nigga,
talk about
if
me.
that's the case, Caleb, then why are you watching me? Why are you stalking me? Why do you care
Facts.
about what I have going on? Well, I'm a registered sex offender until 2037. Okay, cool. So what does that make you, the fact that you're so obsessed with my life?
And
I'm
watching me.
this, I'm that, I'm a loser, I'm this, all this other shit, my nigga. Okay, then why the fuck are you so obsessed with what I have going on?
He entertained by it.
Why do you even give a fuck about if I use AI or if I've talked shit about someone or if I whatever the fuck to anybody else but your fucking self? Why are you so obsessed with me then? A
I
hate
intent.
bonder, actually, bro. Like you're a sick fuck. You're truly a sick fuck, Caleb. And I'm glad that this is all recorded so it can be shown how much of a sick fuck you are. That you could sit in a live for 4 hours and 18 minutes attempting to incriminate somebody that you don't even fucking know.
And
I
they get mad
intent.
at a nigga for going at they fucking nicks. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all niggas crazy, boy.
Final thoughts.
Final thoughts, I'm innocent as fuck. I have the proof that I'm innocent as fuck, and I really hope the truth gets just as loud as the fucking lie. And I know that it won't, but I can only hope and fucking pray because now any of the rest of you motherfuckers that ever try to call me something that I am not again and showcase on the internet that I'm something that I'm not, you will be fucking sued. And you can think that it's a joke. You can think that it will never happen. I would love for you to do that. So when you get served fucking papers saying that you're being fucking sued for slander and defamation of character, harassment, and stalking, you're going to look very fucking stupid.
Amen.
Point
Nah,
blank
bro.
period, bro.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like the stream. We W stream. Thank you, Sean.
Facts.
All right, and we'll see you guys in the next episode.